Neon. Why did I select that? Oh my god, I thought it was deathmatch and it didn't matter, but it matters. I have abilities. Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm so dumb.
Suzu,
Fuck.
especially after their win yesterday.
I forgot there was abilities in deathmatch.
Especially Suzu. She's
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to pick Neon.
What is it?
Yeah, the
Who's
Thanos
streaming
gauntlet.
on? Oh, Juvenile stream. I'm like, whose
matchup too.
stream
Good
should
luck
I
to you.
open?
Now we have to talk about another as well. Mad V is magnificent, but when Shopify was running away with the game just a few days ago, Eva was the one who stepped up and single-handedly won them rounds.
Yeah, I think she's someone that, because of the compositions that we've been seeing, has sort of gone under the radar a little bit. Like when you're watching a Yoru ISO, you're not normally focusing on the Sova. But I think she's been someone regionally who's been fantastic for quite a long time. You talk about her time in BBL Queens as well. And I think she's one of the most integral pieces to this Falcons puzzle. So I'm hoping we get to see the best from her today. And, well, I think if we get a little bit more ascent where you're not up against Shopify, she'll have a better time.
Definitely. I mean, playing still at that level in a series with Shopify individually, really at their mechanical best that we see from them. Yeah, nothing less than
I'm so ready
impressive
for these games today. I'm
Now,
way
Zeta
more
Division,
awake today
they
than
had
I
a
was,
major win yesterday. They avoided the early exit, but this was also their first win on the global stage. Suzu has been here before, but has not really had that win until just yesterday. Some people say it was a big upset. I mean, for us, maybe. Would you consider it upset for you?
Definitely, definitely. Like
Okay.
even though I threw in my bread for them, I did that thinking that there was a chance, but it would still be an upset. I mean, FlyQuest are definitely the favorite going into that. They've been top tier NA all year long. Zeta, I thought they looked good against an excellent crew team, and that's what was really giving me hope.
I don't know why that's so weird. I'm sorry.
They held their nerve in that game despite
Nothing has
dogs
changed with
running
my
around killing
audio.
them. And
Like,
that
as
gave
far as,
me
like,
hope, but to me, yeah,
yesterday
still
this shit
big
was at
upset
like
here.
50.
Yeah, I think they're a team that even when you watch them versus like Zipto, structurally they're very good. Like happy to sit back, play retakes. They have a lot of like clever ideas, but it was just my main worry was firepower. Like they just didn't seem to have the firepower.
I woke
to
up about like an
match
hour
up
ago.
in their own region, and then Suzu yesterday showed okay, there's definitely some flair.
I like to like settle
Well,
in
you know,
for a
let's hear
little bit.
from
Just
the
a
ladies
little bit.
themselves.
Yo,
Mika
what's
Babs
up,
is standing
friends?
by with Zeta's
Wait, is
Moco.
that the Rens from the playtest and shit? The GOAT?
Right now, I'm here with Moco of Zeta Division and Kohei to help me with some translation. Moco, congratulations on that win yesterday. Everybody was so impressed, and you mentioned how happy you were to get that win.
I also
so
think I
how
wasn't talking
differently
close
is
to the
the
mic,
team
sorry.
feeling
That could've been a
today
problem.
compared to yesterday's match?
まずは昨日の勝利おめでとうございます。昨日ソーシャルの方でも、昨日の勝利に対して嬉しかったという言葉を投
She was
稿
really good
していま
yesterday
し
on
た
the
が
other moon.
昨日の勝利を経て今日の試合に向けてのチームの雰囲気
I'm gonna go
皆さん
cook the
の
girls
意
breakfast
気込
real
みはいかが
quick.
ですか？
Just cook some eggs and shit.
まずありがとうございます。チームの雰囲気としては、勝ちたかった1勝を取れて、とてもみんな楽しそうにプレーができていると思います。で、今回の試合でも、いつも通りの楽しいプレーを出してい
This
けた
dude's
らいいなと
sweating
思
thinking of
い
this
ます。
translation. He's like, oh,
So
fuck.
as for the team's atmosphere, just getting that win that we all wanted to get. The
cooking.
team is having a great
Making shit
time, and even today's match, we want to have that same fun and get another win.
Well, we're excited to see you guys have fun. So good luck to you guys. Ganbate.
I'm cooking this guy. I'm fucking cooking that guy. He did great.
I love
I'm
that they're
fucking
having
cooking
a
him.
lot of fun. Now,
It's
after
actually kind
a
of
slow
wild.
start, yes, they
He
dropped
didn't
that first
sound
map.
like he would.
Suzu,
like,
you guys
that
were
guy
just
doesn't
talking
even
about
look
some of
like
this.
he's
She took over
Japanese.
the
Like
game
how the
and
fuck?
dominated
He
in
doesn't
the
sound
final
like
two
he has
maps.
any
And
kind
why
of
you have this
Japanese
really great
accent
point
at
that
all.
Jet
He
isn't
speaks
Suzu's
Japanese.
top Duelist,
That's pretty
and she
fucking
ended up
insane.
just going out
I
of
don't
her
know why
mind.
I'm cooking
Yeah,
him.
that was
I don't know
pretty
why I'm
wild on
cooking
map
that guy.
3. I mean,
Why am I
on map
cooking him?
2,
He's
the
doing
definition of
great.
Abilities don't kill in Valorant. Just 10
I go way
nade and
past the
showstopper
Shopify
kills or
board.
so in the second half, which is crazy.
They
And
were-
this was even more crazy to me. Yeah, coming into
Yo,
this,
my
her
arm
jet
is
stats,
huge.
honestly,
I've been
pretty
lifting,
significantly
actually. That's
lower
crazy.
than the other duelists, and then does this when they needed her
What
most.
happened?
That's right. I mean, I don't know if you have a favorite nade moment during Sunset because there are so many.
Moment. Probably
Yo,
the round 2
that's
when
the
they were on the
other
eco in the
cam.
second
Yeah.
half and got 2 kills into the showstopper. If they won that round,
wild.
It was
I would have
close.
done a backflip and passed in the casting studio. I swear to God.
That's
Yeah,
the
that was
other
So
cam.
cool.
Really
Yo. Honestly, That's about right, though. My ego spills out of borders. Like, right? I'm such a big personality. I'm so lively that I spill out of the boxes you guys put
she
me
is
in.
the star duelist, a leader with out of the server, and it's just like, it's crazy that she's able to put up such significant numbers. It's sort of the matchup we have today with Matt V as well.
Yeah, really, yeah. Didn't think about that, but you're right.
It is actually really interesting to compare the two IGLs. Both of them can really frag. Suzu has been here before in championships, but Matt V, for some on the global stage, so that's like it's very interesting despite that lack of experience. They're both just super high-powered. And I think that's why today is going to be really difficult to predict what's going to be happening moving forward. I know everyone's speculating about how this tournament will play out. So we have something that'll help us answer the questions. We got the wheel. I don't know if you guys have a formal name for the wheel, but this magic wheel has all the answers. We're going to ask it.
We'll let you name it.
I'm going to name it? Okay.
How does the magic wheel work?
The magic wheel. It's the magic wheel.
I like the name Todd.
I was thinking a T name.
Yeah.
It actually looks like it seems like a Tom to me too, but I feel like you've already taken the name. Now, the magic wheel is never wrong. I want you guys to read a prediction, and then we're gonna find out what the magic wheel has to say.
So we have a question each.
We do have a question
Okay.
each that we can.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Am I going? But camera's on me, so I'm guessing I'm going first. I think that today. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Both EMEA teams are going to win. So I'm asking,
You're
will
asking,
they win?
Will they win?
What does Todd, the wheel,
All
think?
right, here we go.
Oh, two-handing it? You just did like the LeBron to me.
I did. Ask in German.
Wait,
It is
ask in
EMEA.
German or absolute?
It is. See, the thing is,
If you look at the
the notch is on.
It's German. It's German.
We're getting baited.
Okay.
Do you
No,
wanna
I
send
cannot.
German? All
I have
right.
a lower third for that?
Yeah. Does that mean we spin again, or we need someone German to come spin?
Oh,
and then
we're
we'll
going
know.
to get it. Oh, wait, hold on.
We only get to ask again if.
There we go.
Okay.
Do you want to read this or did you
Yes.
read it? Go for
Wird
it.
bei von die EMEA Verenheit überleben. There you go. Spin again.
Beide von die EMEA Vereine heute überleben.
If it lands on it again, I'm out. No cap, it's
Oh,
a yes.
it's a yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
This is-
Easy for EMEA.
Curious. EU wheel.
Is it
Yeah.
rigged? Maybe. Well, it's got Mimi's face on it, but as a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This seems like an EMEA magic. We have our own magic wheel back in Pacific. All right, Wyatt, do you have a burning question?
Let's get my
you're dying
prediction
to know?
going. Let me see a lower third here. Will we see Mary end up playing against her old teammates? The Mary Revenge Tour.
Okay.
Odd.
All right. Ready?
And we've got. You're kidding, right? Oh, that's tough.
You know, the first two already contradict each other, so that's very interesting.
Well, good. Wait.
Maybe if GX lose and
Yeah. Or
How we doing, chat?
GX. Wait.
because I said both EMEA
Just
teams,
making the
so-
girls'
Right,
eggs.
True,
Oh,
but there's
look
still
at
a
that.
chance that Falcons could win this
And then
get
lose
knocked
later.
out,
That's
and then
true.
G2 just
I love
go through the
wheels.
upper bracket, something along those lines. So it's
Okay.
it's still
Maybe
I want to
Todd's
wheel
not
for a
wrong, yeah.
bit.
It's possible.
I have a question
Eggs
too.
are cooked already?
So let's throw this up on the
No,
screen. Of course, I'm going to
I'm
ask
currently
about
doing the
Pacific. Is either
scrambling
Pacific
out
team,
here.
Zipto or
currently
Zeta, going to make it to the
Doing
grand
scrambling.
final?
Yeah, I actually fucking got a whisk out.
Because I think
trying harding this shit right now.
it's gonna
I really
happen.
just fork.
All right, magic wheel. Give me something good.
Where's it gonna get?
Yes.
Damn, I wanted it to land
These
on
are
the
exciting.
clown so bad.
I'll just magic
Well, it's got to be Zipto then. If Todd's right about everything, Todd's
Yeah.
right
Win.
about everything.
It is possible.
Then-
Then Zipto just needs to
This
own everyone in the upper
reality
bracket.
is
It's
questionable.
doable.
I can do the
Or
basics. I
Todd
can do
hates
the
one of
basics.
us.
Yeah, or
I can do the
that,
healthy
or
stuff
that.
that's required to live. I can also follow
Well, I want to know
instructions
what
and
the audience
recipes.
thought. It's the
Like a
time for
king.
the results of our MasterCard
I can
fan
follow
poll. Earlier, we
instructions.
asked you guys if
I've
you
actually done a
believe
cooking shoot.
Zeta will continue their
I've done one.
miracle run. And look
for
at
those of you that are real ones that have been
the
around a
people
long
have
time,
spoken.
I did a like
79.2%.
Nathan's hot dog stream one time where they sent me.
Well, I have Todd on my side.
One of these hot dog.
How do you feel about that one?
It was a.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
And,
something
like
about the fact that all three things that Todd predicted could reasonably all happen
one of those companies
has me losing a slight amount of faith, but I still believe.
We'll see.
In fact, let's pull up our predictions so we can see across the board what all the talents are thinking. All right, we've got a couple of Zeta believers here. Are we evenly split? I think we're pretty evenly split here down the board.
Yeah, what is it? Is that
Potter,
just one more for Falcons than
Miss
Zeta?
Potter has gone for
seeing
Falcons.
that correctly? Or two more even. Yeah, that's 7-5 in the favor of Falcons.
Yeah.
Very different from the people's vote on Twitter.
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually more faith than in GX. There's only 3 GXs.
Yeah, KRU are just, they've impressed me so much.
They have.
It's just hard for me to...
So you know that Pansy and Mitch, the play-by-plays, they're the hardcore EMEA fans.
They clearly are. Actually, I want to ask you guys, how heavily in the favor of one or the other. Is it going to be a 2-mapper, 3-mapper kind of day?
I think both 3 maps. I would be, I would say maybe if, like in this first game, Zeta come out like they did on the first day, it's possible that they don't know the style, but I still think it'll go 3.
Yeah, I really have a strong feeling that the first series will be a 3-mapper. I think the second one will be 2, unless Dodds is just in insane form and KRU are just able to really out-mechanically skill them, and maybe that won't be the 2-0.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be the question, and I'm really excited to see the head-to-head between Suzu and the other team. So it's time to put up or shut up because elimination is on the line. Let's go to day 4 of Game Changers Championship because it starts right now.
Siempre lo he pensado, que la presión es un privilegio.
For Falcons, they're going to now be headed down to the lower bracket, but still a team with some serious threat behind them.
Tienes que cogerlo de una forma positiva y tienes que decir, si tengo esta presión es porque estoy aquí, porque me lo merezco.
今まで悔しい試合が多かった分、自分たちもまだまだやれるぞっていうところを世界中の皆さんにお見せできて、それが一番自分の中で嬉しいです。今回ベルリンに来てるので、また勝ちたいと思ってます。
Japan have finally arrived, doing something that the region has never been able to do before.
Para mí, como he dicho, la presión es un privilegio, así que voy a utilizar esa presión para destruir a todos los enemigos que me queden por delante.
Make it bounce っていうゼータディビジョン GC のスローガン的なのがあって、みんなでも楽しもうぜみたいな意味合いがあります。
Moco swings out here, beautifully done. It's gotta be Moco! What an ace for Zeta Division!
私たちは戦う準備できてるからかかってこいよ。
Romy, this is the time you have to strike now. But they deny it all! G2 stick it through to the very end.
Como nuestra pérdida más importante del equipo, pero claro, cuando son partidos peleados difíciles, lo primero que hacemos es conversar de los errores, de qué tenemos que corregir y hablar sobre todos los detalles que pasaron de la partida.
Cloud9 White pummel Guild at every step of the way.
In 2022, I was so sad that we had to go home early. I've been working hard for this tournament. I hope I can do this.
Creo que todavía tenemos mucho por mostrar, así que se preparen.
KRU, one of us will go home, so make sure we show good Valorant.
Giants, traigan su mejor juego porque ahora no tenemos nada que perder.
All right, chat. done cooking the girls' breakfast? Tell me. Give me a 1 to 10 here on their breakfast. You've got the scrambled eggs, with cheese in them. The cherry yogurt right there on the top. You've got this healthy ass fucking cereal that Ella requested. Okay. So we put this one on our Alright.
Japan's representative is here to have fun. Zeta Division won their first match yesterday in a fashion that shut down any doubt as to why this squad is here, with some of the best tactical understanding we've seen so far. But in the blue corner, Falcons Vega were sent to the lower bracket and look incredibly determined to stay in the game. Now we're getting our map Vita, our map select happening right now. This is looking like it could be very much a 3-map sort of match, especially starting with the center.
Yeah, I think that realistically we've seen Zeta choose probably their strongest map so far. They look really impressive on it, and we were sort of talking a minute ago. I'm not sure about the composition that we're going to see in a little bit from the Falcon side.
I wonder if they switch it, honestly.
Maybe.
That game against Shopify.
Well, I think pulling out a Jet wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world. Like, I think they'll be comfortable on it. With the Haven, I think the choice just comes again off like a decent map, although they didn't go well versus Shopify, but also one that looked pretty poor for the side of Zeta. So I think the Falcons have just gone, okay, we like this map, you didn't look great, I think we can boom you on it. And then Bind as a decider looks as more of a middle ground. It's already been played by the side of Zeta as well, but it's one that's pretty damn comfortable on the other side of Falcons as well.
I believe if I remember correctly, the first time Falcons ever lost on Haven
we're back.
This ISO
okay, I'm good.
was the game against Shopify. So up until that point, it has just been mega consistent.
All right, how are we feeling, chat?
Obviously, Shopify, they're sticking with it. But on Ascent, wow, they are sticking with it.
They're going ISO Yoru on Ascent.
Really struggles on defense. We saw that against Shopify. You don't have that 0 point for the additional info if they had a KO instead of the ISO, for instance. You don't have that Molly to cut off the entering Jet from the rest of the pack. It's lacking in some areas, and I'm not sure where the ISO is going to make up for it.
Gotta eat their breakfast. I'm not really a breakfast person. What I try to do though is I make them a lot of eggs for breakfast because it's healthy. And what I'll try to do is I'll grab eggs sometimes. Like I'll cook 3 eggs instead of like whatever, like 1 or 2, and I'll just eat some. Get that choline in my life. If you know, you know.
Zeta Division, when they seem surprised they won yesterday. I don't know why they seem like that, but they seem surprised, so they just let all expectations go and they just had fun on the server, and that was the result. It was a win. So if they're feeling the same way, this could lead into another win. With that, we have our maps.
Dude, that's so funny you say that, Ahad, because like I slept in the closet next to your couch, like looking at you, and now I'm streaming, so it's so weird that like... Small world,
This game's kind of got me a little hard to define between these two. I know we make predictions, but talent predictions are worthless. So actually talking through it.
That's the type of shit, though, that I would wear. I think I'm cool, and I get, like, caught in a doorknob, and it rips in half. Like, I'm, like, at the club, and I go to the bathroom, and it gets caught on the doorknob, and my sweater rips in half at the club. That's me, if I wear that.
I went back and forth consistently. I'm looking straight at Falcons. I made that prediction because this composition, it's a curveball. It's not.
That's crazy because the more you plan to be in my closet while I sleep on the couch. Well, I don't want to sleep on the couch. That's the thing.
You can expect these
triple ping.
Press the issue and find fights.
They're like, wait, but they're mid. If we roll to B, that's kind of probably what they want. So let's not roll to B. They don't really know what to do with the info.
Explosive. Look at this late mid pressure. This is nice. Mad V wants to really apply this
God,
early,
Moco needs help.
set the tempo and set the tone, but this is dangerous because Zeta are patient and they strike well. Suzu, Serena, Arco, all of them.
Wait, Frenzy against ISO is insane. Is Frenzy against ISO a counter?
Going early. Now down to Mary.
Are we countering on pistol buy? Wait a sec. Why the fuck do we have so many frenzies?
A plan in their mind. They really wanted to get that tile control, but when that dart didn't ping, it definitely felt forced. And Zeta,
Frenzy against ISO sounds like we're cooking.
The that round was, hey, let's be careful of a DRX fast type
kind
play.
of.
And they had the answer through and through.
Right?
No, it was really impressive to watch Zeta coming into this. Very proud. Now, you could say as well, for Falcons, they played this map very recently.
That's
they had
like,
to suffer.
wow, that's crazy. I read Peppa in chat, and then I saw someone cosplaying Peppa's comms in ranked.
From a game against Shopify Rebellion. So I think for them, let's
that's
see
literally
they
what
work
it's like
going
when I
forward
play
here,
with
looking
Peppa.
like a gamble stack for this one, but we've seen Zeta
Peppa,
very
are there any
patient on
B?
this attack. They're happy to play this out. Look for information like this.
Why are you question
Very
marking?
relayed across, and they've already got a nice exploration.
Wait, why are you question mark? 3 straight? Yeah, those come for free.
Moco,
Those type of strays are free. I'm gonna start charging next year in 2025. I'm gonna start charging for those
I gotta
strays.
keep talking about Suzu. Yesterday, the ADR
Oh,
was
that's the spike!
absolutely out of this world, and she was on Jet.
All
When she was
good,
on that
all
race
fucking
first,
good.
Towards that, what was it, Haven? Yeah. I thought, okay, that makes sense. It is Raze. You got that splash damage. Of course, you're gonna have that much ADR. But even on the Jet, the way Suzu was just finding those picks and keeping her team in the game, it was incredible stuff. So. Suzu, we'll see if she has that same kind of performance.
I was hoping to see if we could maybe get Eva with that dart back to give them a little
is
bit of a
in the
go
walls
towards
of
the side,
ascent,
but
dude.
already Suzu's
Can
on
make
the
no
case. Not letting
errors,
this
I feel
get
like.
too far out of hand, and yet locked down in the end. Zeta keeping this
Agreed.
clean, keeping this very composed. A little bit of pressure towards top middle then, but didn't really fall for any issues. They were happy enough and navigated away from it.
Yeah, seemed to be in full control and
Charging
very
for
similar to
strays.
their pistol round, just waiting and
Gotta
letting
make $1
Falcons
somehow.
make the mistake. 2 rounds now,
Esports
Falcons
winner out
have
here.
pressed the issue and gone beyond their line of scrimmage. So I think this round will
I've
be
actually
a little bit
seen-
more of a standard set. We can see their Sentinel and Lexa.
I don't know if this is the right time or place to bring this up, but I have seen there's actually an economy around making fun of people, and then you get paid for it on Twitter. I've seen this actually recently. I wasn't aware it existed, that you could just make fun of people and get paid for it. I think I might be competing with Elon Musk in about like 5 years.
She is going to have to perform today.
You know?
And so far, taking down Suzu is a big name to claim.
You just make fun of people and you tell them to pay you money.
Deep line, get that information. She saw.
I think
she
I'm
saw
onto
nobody,
something
but
here. I gotta learn more about the field.
5 members of the defenders still maintaining.
It's
their
an
team.
emerging field, that someone said.
Looks like UR wants to drone through. Pretty soon she's
Shield
gonna
isn't what I'm
spot that
looking for,
camera
though.
That's on that wall
I
in
need
that
something
A
like
site.
more
It's gonna
official
call out
chat.
to her team that the
More
Cypher
techie
setup
than
is at
field.
A.
Big information spotted now. Toki
That's a
do
good one,
anything
right?
here? No, has to let them slip. Lex is in a little bit of trouble.
Ooh,
Does
nice shot.
divide. Takes away
Holy
Serena.
shit,
Quick stab
dude.
to Darko.
What
Couldn't
a
handle the
shot.
pressure through main. Gives Moco a chance here, but it's a 2v4. Yeah, there's just too many people here. Spike being left where it's at as well, deep within Falcons' hands. A very tough round and a very solid round for Falcons now.
If Lexa got that third with that adjustment and flick, I would have lost my mind. But what an adjustment. And Lexa coming in as the ringer needs to have a strong start. So
Wait,
being
Heggy,
able
who's
to
the
hold
sub?
down the fort, hold
Who's
down
the sub?
and be an anchor. Something
Is it
that'll
the
give her
Cypher?
a lot of confidence throughout this series.
It's Lexa?
And that's as easy as ever. That's what you need on the defense side of Ascent. This is, you know, one of
Oh,
those
I know
maps
they
you're
had one.
looking
I
at
wasn't sure
8
which one.
rounds, at least
Interesting.
7
Yo,
rounds
Dynasty,
is
thanks for the
okay,
14.
but 8 would be fantastic. So good to see a dominant first round. Just handle that bonus round, Lauren.
Yeah, this is all good stuff. A little bit of a switch up here as well.
Wait, Mary didn't buy a second gate crash?
Seeing
Oh, no.
Cypher leaning over
No,
towards
she
the
did. She
B-side.
did. One's out already. Sorry.
Having Mad V then switch towards Tree. Again, just quite a standard approach from Zeta. Not
Okay.
really.
So she's defending mid for any kind of like early drone, breaking this turret, but then immediately can TP back, pick up the cat, 2 people pushing main. I really like this layer. Gate crash goes out spawn. This is very, very
Give
good.
away the game. That's 2
But now
rifles
cat's
heard.
open for an extended period of time.
be a lot of
A
information.
lot of
You
questions
know
here right
Suzu
now.
heard that even
But
if
now they're
it's
in a
just
crossfire because the
backwards,
Yoru
but
TP.
the long line that
Yoru is
Navi
out of
has,
util
she's
though
gonna
now.
know that nobody's coming up cat. You
Two
can see that
flashes,
Mary's
actually.
reacting and going towards
The
top
flashes
mid.
are nice.
Yeah,
We're
this-
getting to
this
see
is
the
a
full
nice
use of the
pivot, though,
Yoru
nice
kit.
mid-round.
We can
They've
see a flash
got
over
that
the site now,
contact, that
KO
information
style.
away, and
Think
they think, no,
KO.
we'll fancy our
Here it
chances on
comes. Falcons.
B, but it's tricky. 2 towards the back of the site and 1 towards CT, now in the form of Mary coming over. This site take does get trickier, down to 39 seconds. And Falcons playing patient, not giving away the game here either. No easy fights for Suzu. She's got to work for her dinner, and she can't get it this time. Lexa again, stopping it before it starts. Madv looking to re-clear that mid space. Check back on that. Didn't maybe catch Serena there, but still it's on the site.
I feel like there's really bad comms in
Eva,
Falcons.
Lexa back to the wall and standing tall. It's down to the last 2 and struggling to find pure impact again. Spike being left where it's at. 13 seconds. This is more than uphill. Good pick, but to find the last 3, I don't think it's going to happen. It's not. Falcons answering back perfectly here.
And what a weird turn of events. That round was a B split all along, but it's the 2 members.
Do I have Falcons or Zeta? I have Falcons in this. I mean, I think I was like a little shocked at how easy it was for us against Falcons. Maybe easy isn't the right word, but Falcons looked insane in their opening game. Like, I legitimately thought they were potential tournament winners, right? So when we beat them the way we did, that kind of blew my mind because they do have really good setups, good macro. They're rocking these weird comps that you can't really anti too well early on in the tourney. So it's difficult. Like, it's very difficult. Our game against them was super impressive to me.
Just kind of taking the tour of the map. They get some damage, a couple of ults.
So I have
very
Falcons
nearby
here
as well for Zeta, so they could
But
find something here. But again,
if Suzu has like the impact of yesterday,
giving away nothing.
then I think Zeta can win.
See that they're not. They just want to play
The
off of
problem
Mary's
for me
flashes
is like
here, all
these
the bad
comps,
lines.
there's no way Zeta has any reps against
indicator that she wants
anything
to be
like
sniffing.
this.
Get some deeper information,
Like a
but 2
slow paced
flashes
double
still in her
duelist
back
comp like
pocket.
this.
The duo in Mary and Madv setting up a high-low crossfire here.
Suzu.
Good smoke.
I think reverse sweep Haven
So
behind next.
dangerous around this corner. Shuffled in a little bit.
I
There's
assume
the
you
flash.
have Falcons winning next.
Yeah, they're having to respect it enough here. Suzu's been given a little bit of
I'm
room,
not sure
but it's
who
not
you
much.
have
You can still
actually
see
if you
Toki
say
as well.
reverse sweep. This is Zeta's
No one
pick.
step further forward.
We've seen Zeta
Just
play.
inserted, they've just put her in towards position.
Haven,
by tree,
they
and the
play
rest
that
of the team
neon
heading
comp,
up
and
towards
they
that
look
B side.
rough.
This could be big. There's some real opportunities here. Do they commit off the back? They're going to hear all the rotations. Now they might call for another pivot.
Dude, look at the rotate crossing.
Information,
Omen.
she's gonna be
Omen's
able to
stuck?
almost get the pick. That's a lot of pressure in the spike.
Time.
It's going back towards A.
Spikes down.
No,
Now they're running on
bro,
time.
this
8
is
seconds
overcooked.
now, and I think the Falcons have realized what's been going on, and they've handled it to perfection. I liked what Zeta tried. They're very creative, but that is just simply not enough. Falcons keeping that composure locked in.
I think if they didn't have Deagle's Lauren, that is a very good default round, right? Just the round
100%.
prior, we
Playing
saw that
checkers
B
on the
split
chessboard.
kind of fail, but had that round look like this,
Nah, they're playing with the horse. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to play chess. So when I look at the chessboard, I play with the toys. There's a horse toy. There's the one with the cross on it. There's little guys. There's some other stuff. And then I go, "Nyeh," and I just move them around. Yeah, that's what they're doing with the pieces. They're playing my style of chess.
care of that trip in mid, gave a lot of pressure to Falcons, didn't alert them whether most bodies were in that middle or in that B main. So looking for Zeta to go back, sniffing towards that mid, take care of this
Wait.
Cypher trip, take care of the
Wait a
camera towards
second.
A, and
What do you mean by this?
decide where you want to hit.
And that could be just what's being really discussed
What do
in
you
this
mean by
timeout
that,
for them.
actually?
Kind of just going through that protocol list, making sure it's in a timely fashion because they were running pretty late. And again, though, it was Sheriff, so I'm not too fussed about that. Hopefully we don't see that bleed into any of the gun rounds. But
What do you mean by
as it
that?
stands, they do at least have that lockdown there if they want to use it. They do have the KO ult, only one away.
Hold up.
That's pretty close by, and Suzu 2 off her knife. So
She's
a
the
couple of big
second
ults that could be
cam.
instigating
Switch-
ults very much on the horizon.
Switch
Madby
to the
has
second cam
hers
for
on
production
ice, so that
value.
does scare me
Just to
slightly.
really put you on the
But,
spot
we'll see how
for
she
comedic
does.
relief, the
See if they
timing.
opt or need to use it. I'm seeing a hefty lean towards that A side.
You can see Serena setting up the kill.
Truthfully, I have the second cam for when I don't give a fuck about the VOD and I want to sync my switching of the cams to the apartment song.
Members, they want to take this A
Just
site.
go back and forth
The
to the
knife
beat.
close means that they're not going to be able to get rid of too much of this side for Util. There we go, dealing with it the best they can. Suzu's in, but the paranoia does deny any ability to try and gap close maybe towards Heaven, so she's going to be held towards the site. Toki getting curious, but it's going to be Arco to find Lexa. Site now looking far more secured, but one player does get nabbed.
No losses so far, chat. No losses so far.
Game so far, and it seems to continue. Mad V.
Did she have shield because she was KO ulted? I'm not sure.
Toki, but the
I'm not
plant
sure
is
if she
going
had
to
it.
be in.
Fried. Doesn't matter. Undefeated in that ult.
Did make it into the site, but she had to get pushed out.
And it's not like 2-0 undefeated, 3-0. It's like 8-0 undefeated, chat. It's no joke.
Two towards Hell, one short and one very disconnected over towards, I guess, late main. If they get overwhelmed, there could be issues here. Zeta are going to have to call back their players pretty darn quick because Falcons are clearing through. Suzu needs to stand guard, keep their eye turned. Both players over towards here. Great shot from Suzu. Needs a bit more though, starting the fuse. Already going to make it towards halfway. No, they get off it and they take the fight instead. Falcons pulling off the retake and punishing Zeta.
And what a huge swing round as well. Zeta had all the control in the site as well. I think if Serena was able to actually drop that lockdown somewhere closer into the site and really push back the defenders, that would have been a guaranteed round. But the pressure coming out from Falcons, you saw Mad V dropping that ult and it just discombobulated all the spacing. Finding the pick and making this retake work.
Nice, man.
It was a clever move from Suzu too, dropping that smoke, both her and Serena, 3-2-1.
Oh shit.
Out of the smoke
They got
together,
that. Is that the Heretics thing, chat? Is that the Benji Fishy shake?
Any
Heretics fans? No.
Stuck in the
It
mud
looked like
almost.
it
You've been
did.
held on that 2 rounds now. Let's see if they can
I don't
break
know the
back through
exact
here.
Heretics shake,
Suzu,
though.
Moco, both trying to make up a play out of this one. Suzu knives are out, but there's plenty of targets.
I wanna see the
Moco
fake one.
just dives in
Good play,
towards
good
CT, and Falcons still holding on to this though. They're not going
2
down
on
without a fight.
3,
Spike
big
is
fight.
creeping over towards the stairs, but
That's it.
Ava
That's round.
retaking the space over towards Catwalk, and Arco could do nothing but die. This is a comprehensive game from Falcons so far, Christine. This is looking clean from them.
Beautiful hold, and it's the crossfires coming through strong, right? There was a moment where things looked like they might have got dicey when we saw, I believe it was Mad V that was stuck there towards that logs, but again, all 3
Interesting. I
players
didn't know
towards
that,
that
Joe.
B, ponging to the ping off each other, maintaining that crossfire. Zeta, I think
what's the
Eco's
mannequin bug?
flash was a little bit more to the right, slightly not as deep. Maybe.
The other part that worries me is that Mad V's 1 away from the ult again. It just feels so punishing. Speaking of ults as well, Mary.
It's a set play with the
Gonna
Sova
spot out
chat.
2, potentially more.
I
Yeah,
think it's
plenty more.
slightly.
Mary, what are we gonna do with this one? It's gonna be
Oh, the
Hulk Fury
Sova's
on
just
top. I
shifting
like
in the
this.
back
Doesn't get
lines.
as much of a reward as she would want.
I didn't think the Sova would
doesn't
carry
look
the
like it.
ult from like an A main play to a fucking mid play. I thought there was just like, oh, there's nothing A. All right, we'll just save it. You're like, no,
Yeah, so much
no, this
utility
shit.
towards that
We're
mid.
getting the play in the mid now. We're going to plan B.
Though, off the table,
Like,
not a lot of damage. So Zeta,
there was a chance actually. I think it needed one more piece of util though. They needed to do one more thing to make that a good mid play.
About 2 rounds ago when we
But
talked
that had
about map
legs.
control
That
coming
definitely
from
had legs.
Zeta.
I
This
like
time they
that.
choose not to go sniffing or poking towards that
It's
cat.
building
This drone
off
is gonna
of the
give a
old
lot of
school Sova
information
play for
over the
A
Falcons. They
main
just
with an
spotted the
extra
KO,
layer into
inching
mid,
and cheating
but
towards
like
that
this
B.
layer was missing something.
And Arco trying to go back towards Cat. I don't know how much it's going to really sell. I mean, you saw a lot of
Potential
info
like
of that.
flash
The flash,
or
I mean,
something
Arco's
to like
gonna
get
really
people to
try.
stay
Gonna
in like
try,
static
maybe pull a play
spots.
away.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
looking towards the likes
Like
of
maybe like
Mary,
a
who
smoke
is
here or like
rotating.
a.
This isn't bad. They're going to get curious though.
Yeah, but she feels confident towards B
trying
because
to
her 2
filter
players
people.
got so much A main information.
And look in the corner, Lex is still here, needs to get cleared out on, and there's so many bodies. Somehow doesn't get more than one, but it's Toki and Mavi fighting in unison. Falcons just pouring in together, but a 3v2. Moco and Suzu still
You
alive.
keep having me up
Time.
in these 2
Down
on
to 10
3s
seconds, they
for
need a bomb,
Zeta.
and they're going to
These
get
are
it.
very hard 2 on 3s also.
Let's go deeper. She
Ult
wants to
from
get a
that B,
pick
no
and have an
shot.
easier time.
If it
but
even gets close,
shot
it's
in the
over.
back. Moco still has the blind.
Curious if
Yeah,
it.
Mary doesn't need
Yeah,
to
they are.
overextend.
No chance.
Well,
Well played.
Well,
Undefeated in the
good
ult.
luck,
Does it
Hasbro. I
remain?
don't think you're getting out of this
Wow.
one. No, Madvy's record continues at an all-time high. As
Dude.
the defuse is there, and
I've never seen an ISO fry like this in the ult. I have never seen this. I've never fucking seen an ISO just unkillable in the ult. Normally, it looks like a joke. It looks like even when there's a top level ISO, it's like, ooh, it's like 60-40. It's like, is this going to work out in their favor? Like, I don't know. Like, the ult's kind of random. And honestly, the value add is the fact that you'll always get the trade every time. So even if she were to lose, they would hunt down the body. They would win the round anyway. but she just doesn't lose.
Dominantly winning their first series and then kind of getting bullied around in the server. We're seeing a new and kind of reformed Falcons coming through today.
Yeah, that's 6 in a row.
She really knows how to use the ult well. Like, she's not early swinging. She's not doing anything dumb in the ult. She's using shield well.
Down to Sheriff's. Yeah, 2 stingers.
She's only missed it one time, that Haven game against us. We did a lot to make her miss that.
I'm already seeing the Outlaw out.
Clarification, she missed the ult, not the kill.
Melted, but it's
She's never missed the kill.
Yoru TP is so nearby at A. Gonna be able to provide insta help is Mary.
Good use of the shield, holy fuck.
Yeah, you're right, Mary.
The shield made them use so many extra bullets, got Mary the triple kill.
Last hope if they need it, and oh god, she just started off perfectly as well. I mean, I feel like Zeta are really hitting a brick wall here.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's even a point for another timeout. I mean, maybe you do, but at this point, you are running on empty, right? Nothing's really working. You're feeling a little bit uncomfortable, and maybe you're right. It is a bit of that ISO, a little bit of that Yoru, just not feeling comfortable against it potentially.
Are there any left-handed freaks in the chat? For lack of a better word, respectfully, of course. Any left-handed freaks in the chat?
It's hard to keep all of those things in mind. So many variables coming through, but I think Zeta, they just need to stick to the normal Ascent game plan. Take care of the Sentinel utility. Give the defenders, make them guess where you want to hit. That should help. Look for some control. Early Hunter's Fury coming
I felt like
from
everyone
Nord.
was too together, so I had to segment up chat a little bit, you know? Sometimes you ever feel like everything is just...
Was the rotation
I don't
from
know.
Mary, but Mary's going to
Too much of a melting pot, you know?
Info towards B, so kind of
I
showing
had
both
to-
sides of the map to an extent.
I had to
but
create a rift in
at this
chat.
point, I look at the
Left
discipline we've been
hands
seeing from
versus right
Falcons. They have been
hands.
sitting quite patiently. Now, do they start aggressing further now?
Yeah, another repush in the mid round coming through for this A main, and this has been giving Falcons a lot of control.
They want to make this
I actually fuck with that crosshair.
back away here. She swing.
Spot this. Okay, that sound.
Wow, the swing with the shield? Oh, shit!
So much damage to the wall.
I don't think she saw it at the last second.
So lucky to be alive.
I've never seen anyone
This
get
is a
hit
good
like
call,
that.
though,
for
to
that.
then try and maybe pressure towards B, but we've seen what that duo can do at the back of the side by Boathouse. So Lexa gonna be on red alert here. There's pause for Thor. You're looking at that mid pressure from Serena. This has to be massively valuable, and it is. Serena gonna get 2, but Toki is the one to be cleared last. Finally, Zeta fight back.
And that pause meant so much for Zeta. You saw the adjustment coming through on the minimap. It was the Omen's blind Moco. She held on to it, didn't use it to get into the site itself, but into the back site. So that dart allowing Zeta to know, okay, Falcons, they're doing the same setup. They're doubled up back site. Moco pulling through with the blind. And
I also think Falcons
Zeta,
is very
spacing,
good.
their timing, a lot more clean, a lot more together.
I don't fully know how I feel about Falcons right now because I went like dude, the actual experiences in the Falcons games now have been very confusing. Like as someone that doesn't have like a long history of watching them outside of just I've seen Mary obviously. It's very confusing looking at the results.
Zeta look to be very much on red alert.
Not even looking at the results, looking at the games themselves. Sorry, let me clarify.
Falcons kind of
The actual games themselves are what's confusing, not the results.
The Omen on the side of Falcons. She wants to go maintain that A main control once again, and that movement here, being a teammate down, is definitely the play to make. No help coming through here for the defenders on B site this time. They want to fight this B main choke point. They don't want to get stuck and corralled and back site this time.
I feel like they should invest it would just give them everything they need. Lexa was playing by stairs and still is. So utilities down. Lexa just gun in hand sort of scenario gets revealed as well. Still clean on the shot.
Just
takes
the KO.
away
Good job leading with the KO.
And now for the follow-up, isolated but
This is
doesn't
very
get
good
the
taking this
reward.
burst,
So
not
still, they get
overspraying.
the site. Spike
Good
carefully
res with
making
the
his
KO.
way through.
Great job leading with the KO.
And it's a
That's why you
3v4.
lead with the KO with ult.
A difficult scenario for the Falcons to work back in from. But the lockdown is going to make matters worse. This gets difficult now. Mad V starting to strike first. Takes away the first player who's willing to greet them. Over towards Market, towards CT.
This is a really, really big 3-on-3 for Zeta chat. This is fucking huge.
Contain and really ruin the money for the last round, but they're going for it.
They can't be 9-3 here. They cannot go 9-3.
Okay, so 2 backside sight.
Good
Serena
shot,
already
Serena.
finding Toki there. Losing out on these numbers is going to be incredibly hard to clear this through. Moco's late positioning
go.
should be the final blow, and it looks like it will be as Madvy's gone down, leaving Ava the last.
Nice.
Zeta.
Okay, it's doable. Get one more here. The double Duelist on attack, though, is going to be an absolute nightmare, by the way. It's going to be an absolute nightmare for Zeta if they lose pistol. This is all you need to think about, chat, for next half. They have a Yoru ult, so they could run around and fucking literally just look at you while the Sova just ults you, or the ISO ults you. They could ISO ult someone off of a site if they break a dart, if they get tagged by a drone, if they get spotted by the Yoru ult. Like, these are insane ults for next half. These are fucking incredible ults. And so if this game wants to go Zeta's way, they need to hit the ground running in this next half. They cannot start behind.
Here. Walking up middle.
Like, this isn't a normal
Just about fading.
game with
this
comp.
side, right? Mary did show some presence at
The
middle.
longer it goes
Straight over
on,
towards Cat.
the more I
This could
favor
be
Falcons
devastating.
comp.
Mary could be the end of them. Couldn't get away. Massive punish. Zeta
right
now
above the shoulder.
could pressure this issue, but they pause. They're not going to just go in off the back of that pick. No, they take their time. Owl drone in. And rightly so. Additional player spotted. Now the space to be taken.
Good combos, pressuring Madv off the line. That smoke cutting information even more. A site players and B site players, there's not going to be much help coming through.
They've been punished a couple of times by a player being pushed up towards top middle on those rotations. I think it was Mary and Mad V last time trying to make that dash back around towards B, but now
she was able to cross though. That's going to be huge.
Sova broke 3 dart this time.
TP has a little look. Eva.
Oh my god.
Gotta be careful now. Paranoia in, smokes are in. Zeta stepping towards the site, and they've already lost the first. Moco goes down. The crossfires are outrageously good. Falcons just clawing back this final round.
And that pause was so good coming out for Zeta, but the fact that Madv was able to cross undetected really threw Zeta off the loop there. What rotations coming through, but
We've seen a lot of holds from that like ground in GC, like this area. So many B holds like in that zone. I think a lot of these GC teams, it's so hard to be critical because that's very deep in the round and they probably have very low util. But like a KO flash over that, or any kind of piece of util that breaks the line, right? The way I think of stuff as like a CS player is I pretend there's an opper on like every single line. So like when I'm creating strats, I'm thinking like, okay, well, what if the opper spawns here and then takes the aggressive line here, and I'm pretending this is happening in my head. And once that doesn't happen, I'm like, okay, well, what if the opper's upping there? And I'll treat it as if there's an up there. And then I'll be like, okay, well, what if the opper's off-angled here? And I'll treat it like the op is there. And I'm like, okay, well, what if the opper is off-angled below market right here? And I'll treat it like that for the next angle. And I'll go through them one by one. This is how a CS player thinks, by the way. And this is why, like, in the Sen City thing, I complimented... I could go actually find the VOD. But there was a round where Rita... Oxy. He picked a line that was in a high-low, and I'll find the round, actually. I'll find the specific thing. He breaks this train of thought that I have.
Well, I think Zeta is a real model for the female players in East Asia. So I come to here to see their players.
Suzu?
Oh yes, they are definitely role
This
models.
shit. Ivan,
Ivan, you also
bro,
have a very special
I'm reading
story with
left to
Zeta.
right.
You go
I'm
way
reading
back.
up
You're
and
OG
down.
fan.
I'm reading fucking diagonally on this shit. This guy's cooking. This guy wrote this shit.
For Zeta since the running masters when they lost. But they tried so hard. I remember when they got knocked
Based
out,
long-term Zeta fan.
players cried on stage, and I cried with them. And since that time, I really wanted for Zeta to prove everyone that they can win.
Well, let's hear both of you give your cheers for Zeta right here as we get back into the game. Woo!
first map here is Zeta's choice. They do have 4 rounds. It's a little bit of a window, but it's a long road back. Falcons came out swinging, a wake-up call after the loss to Shopify Rebellion, and now an opportunity to build back into this tournament.
You saw Mary dropping that Yoru TP towards that cat. The KO knife kind of delayed her, but that's a lot of sound cues. Not as good of a fake as
Very
they would have
difficult to
wanted,
deal
but it
with.
is
Double
keeping 3
mollies.
members of the defenders
Little
at
microwave
bay.
setup there for the switch.
Utility getting
Too
cleared
early,
now.
too early, too early.
Opens up those possibilities. The paranoia, not really dissuading much. Count paranoia.
Good smoke.
Moco into a
Stall.
Sure if it even
Let's see how they do.
through. No, Moco
Live
just
Moco,
gonna
live
get checked
Moco,
on.
live
Very aware,
Moco.
but
Good job.
damage. Serena now makes her reappearance up towards heaven, and now they're being corralled towards hell. Falcons back to the wall, and Zeta clearing this up. Get this one started
There's a
well
chance
in the
shot.
second
There's a
half.
chance right now.
Man, Zeta, that flood, the power in numbers, the willingness to just
10
fly
years?
and jump into that ace
I can't tell if you're...
beautiful thing to see for Falcons. A little bit of a
10 years is crazy.
underwhelming pistol round start, I think. For sure, if Mary didn't get tagged with that knife, she probably would have used a flash, probably a clone, to really sell the sound cues off. But Zeta knew it was just a solo Yoru all along. So
I like saying that after a round loss, like with that tone. That's a really good tone and messaging to have after a round
Their
loss.
belt for Zeta. They needed it. That first half could have been
It's like she's
pretty
not
rough
tilted.
to recover from. Otherwise, Suzu already fighting Matt V. Hold on.
Oh, what?
Serena absolutely backhands them out of the park. What the hell was
Initiator? Just
a quick,
wait. I want to wait. I don't want the initiator out though. I want controller out.
Ooh, that last shot as well. Oh, get the slow-mo.
the lineup. It's reminding me of that Haven short A play. That one time. And that's such a feel-good round for Serena as well, and for the side of Zeta. And you talked about it, the pistol round, 1 round at a time, especially now swapping over to this defense.
Yeah, that confidence.
Yeah, that confidence starts racking up.
Yeah, and speaking of confidence, look at that flash swing straight through an A main. It's on the bonus one. Oh my God, Suzu! Suzu goes ahead. Maybe a little too ambitious on that one, and that is a Vandal down now. Not the end of the world, but would have
This
been
is
nice
a
to
huge
keep
4-4
that in the
chop.
back pocket.
Zeta wins this, we got a
I'm
game.
gonna assume that
Come on,
dash
Zeta.
forward
Might
was
be
meant to go to the
17-9.
dash to the right.
Yes.
Unfortunate for Suzu, almost making it work and improvising. Moco
Where's
is in
that
a
going?
good spot
Oh,
because
just
of
mid
her
one.
weaponry here forward, but we'll see if Eiko goes first or if she does.
Shock the alarm bot mid.
They're just gonna slip by. No one towards this B site.
A little scared, but okay so far. Losing out on your Omen can be a problem, but it's Lexa who's hearing everything. Zeta trying to make some impact happen on this bonus, but they turn around and Moco! Oh, with 4 quick kills! No right to win that bonus.
And it was the back of a Spectre!
How did she get there? I don't even, did I miss something? What happened? I actually totally missed how she got there.
And Mary just TP'd back towards that M1. Surprise, Mary.
Bro, they don't even know,
Getting
like,
flanked.
what?
Yeah, we got a game. We got
Let me go
a
back
game
here.
on our
I didn't
hands.
see how
8 to
she
7
got
now.
there.
Heating up a little bit. Falcon's going to be asked the same questions we had for Zeta in that first half. How's that evolution going to look? Now, they've had a couple of goes here. Again, it was a pistol round and then a loss of a bonus, which really sucks for Falcons.
Oh, they just
That is
flanked
a rough beginning. But
I looked
we're
over,
into
they
those
flanked
meat to the buy
cat.
rounds. We haven't had those ults yet, really, so we've got to wait and see that. But for now, this could be another farming opportunity.
Dude, that was
We
a
do have
fire
that
play
outlaw.
by...
And they got a whole lot of light shields. And away we go, Matt V.
Oh, no.
Here we go, game on now. Looking to chase down Moco and gets it. Matt V on a bit of a tear here. Oh, what a shot! She's got the ult.
2-on-2 has
Now got
ult.
the rifle
Oh my
as
God,
well.
here it goes.
Yeah, that's going to be a body caught in the trap.
This is
You
for the
are
4th
good
kill.
luck
Oh my God.
for the fight. Real
First
quick,
ult lost!
massive.
Holy shit,
Lexa now in
dude.
the 1v2.
Holy fuck, that was the first ult she's lost all
He's
tournament.
still down. Lexa doesn't want to give away position just yet.
Oh my God.
Attack her. I'm wondering if the information
That couldn't
came
have
through
come at a
both
better
teams
time.
That both members are together. She's got 30 seconds to play with. Still hasn't picked up a rifle, but she's going to be able to pick one up in hell.
One plant off neural theft, by the way. She plants. She could neural theft the body.
Tired up towards heaven, but she's looking for a player to try that timing.
Oh, they're through. They're through, chat. They're through. They're through right now.
X-ray is off, but they're creeping closer.
They're in
The
gen.
eyes of Lexa right now. You can see it. You can feel it. They are right
played.
there. Zeta keep
Well
things moving.
played.
Even against Mad V's desperate attempt then.
What an eco round for Falcons. I thought surely something was a little bit funky at first because they gave the orb over towards Mary, and I thought for sure they'd want ISO to be farming that ult first, but Mad V, it didn't matter. She gets 3 share kills, collects the ult herself. Would have been nice if she paused for just a second and let Lexa get a little bit more space to regroup a little faster, but there was so much pressure while she was underneath that hell side.
Okay, Falcons, their timeout here. After 4 rounds on the trot, gotta slow it down. This would be the one that Zeta, rather than equalizing, would take back the lead. So you want Falcons to try and have that check-in.
Okay.
Slow it down. They've got a couple of ults to play with here.
So remember how I say like CS? I was saying like CS players think as though there's like an op on every corner, and I use the B main example. Here is how NRG approach this B main corner deep in a half when there is an op in play and a shit buy. So like they know the other team is on a better buy, and hold up. So this is like the first example. There's 0 shots for this op, right? Going into the next round, let me see. I'm looking for, there's a later round where the angle that I'm talking about happens, and I'm looking for it currently. Might have actually been earlier. I'm looking.
Steam comes out, the Ascente spread. Beautiful. But you're right, I think a lot of us will be looking towards Mary and that ult here as to how they want to apply it. On the other side, 1 away from the lockdown, they do have the Omen ult there as well in the back pocket, 2 away from the knife. So a couple of options on the horizon for Zeta, but right now it's how do Falcons want to approach this? This attacking side has been rough for them.
She's going to rip it. She's
Straight
going to
up.
rip it straight up. The Bold coming through as well. Look at this. Suzu in the corner with an Odin.
Oh, but still look at the damage. Even though she goes down, Mary deals with her quickly, seeing it as the highest threat there was. You are still on the site, and Moco in support makes it over in time. And now suddenly, Falcons are left into the blender. Zeta not letting anyone on the site. What?
They're in full control now. They beat the timeout round too. Holy shit, they are flowing right now. They are feeling really
The
good.
shock dart was just too much to handle, but wow, the crossfire is coming through once again.
Bet my Honda Civic.
And that's kind of the issue when you don't have a jet on the Falcons side, right? When you don't have a jet updraft dashing onto the back lines to create even more pressure, you're unable to get out of that tiny choke point. Mary unable to TP through.
Ah, do you think that choke point was tiny? I thought it was pretty average.
That's 5 rounds now in a row.
Just wondering what your thoughts on the choke point
This
was.
time looked like Zeta woke up after that first half, just had to get into the swing of things in the second. Falcons, you had that upper hand, you had that advantage. You gotta stick the landing. As it stands, they are just going straight up the gut, straight through middle. Not getting too much of a fair fight when Suzu's doing this, just
Why does our jet have an Odin? We're finally winning.
Off my taste here. We don't need to be overly
Why are
aggressive,
we
I
getting
think.
silly on 9-8?
Be careful here to not drop too much. I mean, they're in a fine position
Fuck it, we're the
financially, but
ghosts.
still, you don't want to give them way back in.
Their toes are burning, Lauren. The toes are burning. Should be able to get the spike down here, though. 2 flankers quick on their heels.
Yeah, still got Dart, still got, I think, even the Aldrone as well. So some decent util, but kind of noted at this point.
Thank
Gonna
you.
need
I was literally on
someone
3-3
to
going backwards,
over-deliver.
so it was
Ava's
the
the one
next.
who's
It was
got the Bulldog. The rest
literally
still
the
just
next
on
round for
Sheriff.
me.
Paranoia is
I
there
was
to
gonna
go
find
for
it
too.
soon.
There's a whole lot of other players going back in from that top side. Down towards Heaven. Toki
That was a
does
headshot.
get one, but one's not enough. We're going to look at Ava. Can't do it. Overwhelmed,
KO
outnumbered,
ult
and
coming
Zeta
in.
with a defuse.
Omen ult.
They have not lost.
Okay, we got the Omen ult, which means the Omen can play A, go to B. Both sites are strong. We got the KO ult at A. KO's looking fucking A is good, B is good. All right, where are we going right now for Falcons?
Okay, it is 19th. Good match.
Oh.
But now that the knives are in her back pocket for Suzu, it is time to bust out the operator.
Yep.
Give the Odin over to UR and let the Sova do Sova things. Beautiful stuff. Operator is out. Now the ultimate's coming out for the Falcons side. Going from the ISO ultimate to last round Mary's ultimate, it was kind of underwhelming. So I'd like to see Falcons busting out their best strats, combo those ultimates together.
Your mom is gonna be happy
I
that
mean, now's the
that's
time,
on
isn't it, right?
Falcons.
You're not going to get many more opportunities once you get to 11 and you look at the full hand that Zeta have. Every ult
You really can't leave the mom jokes that low hanging. I mean, I'm gonna let it slide this time, but
she went nuclear before. Is it a time for it again? Already starting
she
things
don't
off
miss
so
those. She
composed
don't
as
miss
well.
those.
Didn't feel too flustered or threatened even then hearing Mad V coming around that corner. And the
Shield gone.
Time to back away from Mad V.
Tragic.
So
get the orb. Get the orb. You knew you want to.
protocols
2
coming
off.
through here
Ooh, I can't believe
for
it.
Zeta. Heard the sound cue of the
Both of
shield.
these
You might
duelists
as well
could have
just
been
spam
2
it,
off.
See if you can get lucky, and lucky they did. Suzu should have gotten traded there. Yeah. Suzu should have
Your
gotten
mom's a
traded.
nice lady.
Unfortunate
Look,
for Falcons.
I'm not saying anything other than that.
Going and pressuring
I
up
wouldn't
this
say
cat
anything
once
other than
again.
that.
Yeah,
I think
this-
you have the wrong
Trying to flood on
idea
it.
here.
They've got the sight they need, that's fine, but you look at the ults here, and already Arco's used theirs. You are going to layer that on top, and now there's problems. No safe plant just yet. Already Zeta closing in now. I think Mad V caught a touch of a tag on that, and another ult. This is 3 being burnt. This seems
Okay, I
quite
take it all
excessive,
back.
but it might be just enough. Serena gonna go pressured, and Zeta again mangling
Zeta's
the
owning.
Falcons, and oh,
Knifer!
wow.
Knifer!
It's done for.
Yes!
Oh.
Get her!
Oh, the 1-2, the 1-2 punch. That is brutal here. Zeta again, they're flawless.
Gutted like a fish. Fuck it. Oh my god, Zeta's cooking.
And they're putting on a show, Christine.
They're sending a message, Lauren. They're sign languaging in game. They're shooting heads off in game. All the right messages are being sent, and Falcons are hearing it.
All right.
And every time that Falcons have gotten towards A site, it's been almost free. They've been able to flood in, and Zeta each time have been leaning hard onto that hard flood. We love the vocal.
Bro, his face.
Vocal.
That's depression right there. Oh, fuck.
You know, a lot of people fell in love with the...
Okay, we have the tech. Here's the listening round that I was talking about. Watch how they're clearing main here. And let me see. Max pressure. Yeah.
Whoa,
whoa.
So you can see they're assuming right now off barrier. Oxy is assuming, okay, what if they omen blind? What if they KO knife? So he's playing off barrier at the start, and then he walks up and holds an off angle. That's what Oxy's doing. Okay? Now, NRG is assuming that the op is going to push to here. That's the first thing that I said in the Valor plant, right?
No turret, no turret.
The cam clears it. So now Mata takes the next line. He gets to right here. He's aware that the op could still be on the corner. So he has a cage. The cage allows him to cross. The cage has a gap on the left. He peeks all these little off angles. He waits for the cage to fall. He then slides into the ang that the opera would be holding here in main. But Oxy is holding in an angle that you could see what a CS player starts to think here. He starts to go into the market angle. So he clears logs, and the next angle would be up. Watch his crosshair. This is why this spot is really good. And I asked Mata about it actually, like in this like time frame. No, actually, it's when they win the tournament. Maybe I talked to him about it.
Dry open peek from Suzu. I wonder if
I have the spike.
But it's really interesting to hear all of his mindset about like those sequences and stuff. Because there's a lot of micro decisions that NRG do really well in that sequence.
Fair game as anyone else. So Falcons having to go through the protocol list here, right? Check close. We've been seeing a lot of players get more confident. You've got to be a little bit more worried about this.
What did he say? I think it was something along the lines of Max Savage on demand is a lazy viewer and should probably fucking watch the video. I actually don't remember. It was something about like I'm gonna steal the angle that Oxy was holding because of the scenario he's put in.
Oh no, but Ava taking so much damage already, down to 5.
He said.
You almost just
I mean, I was throwing a
want
lot of
Util to
questions
try and
their
make
way.
something happen
I was trying to get
before
as much
she
juice
falls,
as possible
It's
for the
Serena
viewers.
to punish Lexa. Mary's making it to sight. Mary's trying to. Oh!
No!
Nice shot from Mary. And
No!
again, follows
Wait,
up. Maybe
1 on 3
Falcons
though.
aren't down.
11 HP.
Mary can still
All good, all
stand.
good, all
But a
good, all good.
1v3 on 11 HP. This would have to be next level work. I don't know what she's meant to do here.
They know
but
it's a fake.
she's gonna
Taylor's there.
Give it a go.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
18 seconds left on the clock. She does do another fake teleport sound cue.
But look at Suzu. Oh, look at Suzu 4, but there's just too many. And Zeta, again, continue forward, unrelenting in their march towards 13.
As soon as that operator came out on Suzu's hands, she's been finding these opening picks. It's something Falcons are gonna have to talk about. Figure out where the operator is on the line as soon as these barriers go down and go through those op protocols. This time, Mad V, she's got the ultimate on the board. All 5 members, they are very grouped right now.
Now or never, Falcons. The verge of being decimated here. They do get a player from the site. Now there's already rotations in play. And there we go, Mad V with what she needed, the pick she needed, but the site is still under pressure. They finally want it over. They finally get what they wanted here. Spike going to be picked up, but the cross is certainly not safe. Toki trying to ensure that, allow Mad V to come through that spike and get it down and planted. Arco and Serena on the other side though, swing from the smoke and they make it closer towards stairs. Toki's got to hear this, does find one, but
That's map. Oh my god, what a shot.
She closes out that 1v.
Bro, how did Zeta do this? They really came alive in the second half. I don't think Falcons got around in the second half.
In that 2 versus 2, as soon as that spike sound came through, they knew that was their time. 2 versus 1, both players taking that duel on that lone side player, and that's a beautiful defense here for Zeta.
It is, and we need to now think about map 2 because it is going to be going to Haven after this, so don't go too far away.
Yeah, I'll watch it again. So you can listen to their comms throughout it.
No turret. No turret. Yeah, okay. I'd be hopping.
No turret here. So that's FNS camming that, right? So FNS is the one that's camming this wall to Mata's left. And he's clearing this initial wall for this op. That's what he's doing right now. He's making sure there's not like a weird op on these opening lines. Because it is not... Here's the thing. You have to understand what is a favorable fight and what is not a favorable fight at the pro level. And this is what I'm trying to show you guys is... You have to act like there's an op at all these corners, but there's certain engagements where you're favored to peek into them. And you have to understand this across every angle to be like an OS boss or to be like someone like Mata with this output, right? He understands that on the opening phase of the round, or like 10 seconds in, he has to hold for this peak. He also, he knows this peak could beat the cam that FNS throws to his left. So like all of this he's aware of. So he's waiting for the dart, he's waiting for the peak, he's waiting for all the variants of the first like 10 seconds. And then once that's gone, and once the cam clears the turret, which is what FNS is doing, it's like no turret. So there's not an op baiting a turret, which is a big play. A big play is like an op baiting a turret. But you still have to be worried because the turret's not here of it being the strong site, which is like 3 people. So like this is what's lost in the communication, but it's what's known in the heads of the players. Like we don't hear this, but they think this because they play every day and they think about these scenarios.
Pop your cage. So mid's a big gap.
Pop your cage. Do you hear him ask for the cage pop?
No turret. No turret. Yeah, it's okay. I'd be hopping on the right.
Might be opping on the right. So literally it's everything I'm saying. Like I didn't even remember these comms. They are deathly aware of this op here.
So mid's a big gap, boys.
Mid's a big gap, boys. So like they're calling gaps while they're doing all of this, right? Because they don't have the cam holding mid this round. They don't have anyone jump spotting top mid. No, this is like an extremity play. It's a different style of play.
Side, okay? Make a step on my right.
Make a step on my right. He's asking his teammate to make a false step. So that way, if there's an op here or here, the op is trained right. Right? This is all very important. Like, this is all super important to be in a 60-40 versus a 50-50. This is not a 50-50. He's creating a 60-40. He's creating a 60-40 in about 10 different ways. Okay? Like, this is why I was drawing attention to Energy's comms. And this type of shit just goes right through people's brains when they hear it on the fly. And I don't have the time or space to do this on a broadcast.
He's on lane. Mid gap.
But mid gap. They are so aware. This is a team that's practiced for 10 fucking days, which is why I was glazing the fuck about them. Like, the knife goes over main, so they're simultaneously getting both mains right now on the fly. He smokes the dart, so that way no one can push him. His plan is kind of foiled, right? Like, he wanted the fake step. He wanted to mask the op. This is the first time I think the op is seen.
They don't know I'm upping.
They don't know I'm opping. Yeah, they don't know I'm opping. So he's masking the op. So he doesn't want to shoot this with a pistol. He doesn't want to do any of that. It's worth a cloud burst.
Could easily be down mid.
He's taking peeks in from the right. This is a favorable fight versus this op. If you're peeking from like the unexpected side like this, you see it all the time. When people get by jump spots and then they peek back into the jump spot, they are favored, right? It's just how it works.
All the way.
I don't know how to explain it. The physics. So, but once he gets here, he's learned. This is a learning experience for Mata where I promise you he will not take this 50-50 like this next time. He had to learn this. Just like how he had to learn everything up until this, right? It takes a lot of reps and a lot of like sequences. This is the first 10 days of the team. He had to learn this. He's opping under logs. And notice his comm isn't tilty, it's anything like that. He had to switch his crosshair up because he's cleared the right with all this util. He's cleared the op like here. He's now cleared logs, and he's going to go up to market to clear market. Because he knows, like, the chances of someone holding market to main with an op, very fucking low. Very low. Because that would mean you would be, like, here, which means you could die to, like, any kind of fast play mid. So he thinks, okay, what's the likelihood of someone fucking being up there? I'll just dry peek it to clear it. It's like it's one of those scenarios like I'm talking about where you can break the mold of using util. You see how you use util or a false step at all these angles to get 60-40s? This is one where he could take his foot off the gas. And this is what he's thinking, right? Who found this angle? Oh, dude, this is common as fuck. You can go back and watch my ranked games. I do this. I actually use this angle all the time. I don't tell you guys what I'm doing, but I purposely pick this angle below market and hold this all the time on Omen, and I TP away. I think it's just like a natural thing that pro players do. You always go in places where people's crosshairs aren't because you know how a pro player clears things. This is the optimal way to move your crosshair around the map. Like, you want to first clear logs, and then you carry your crosshair up. You first clear this, then you carry your crosshair up. You're going to clear market, and then you're going to carry it down. You're going to clear, like, top stairs in this corner, and then you're going to carry it down, and you're going to clear, like, spawn, and then you're going to clear, like, the stairs, and then you're going to, like, probably have the smoke market, so you don't need to worry about the right. Someone behind you is for the trade will hold your right. You're then clearing, like, everything left. You're coming out on the right side, and you're clearing left. You probably could dash out, switch, and on the dash, you're clearing left and right. Like, all these teams have this shit down. Like, you're not fucking winging it when you peek this stuff. You're not winging it when you peek stuff at the pro level.
Enough in that aspect of the game.
Well, yeah.
And, like, that scenario with how he peeked that, he had to learn because oppers on attack of Ascent are rare. Like, Mata is rare as fuck. And the fact that he's even opping in that scenario is unique. So he had to learn about that engagement. And he will have a solution next time. That's different. It's not going to look like that. I am very interested to see how Mata acts the next time I see that scenario. I'll be co-streaming the game, and I will fucking definitely be there for that shit. Because he is one of those players that has really good solutions. They're not, like, complex. They're like small little outplays. Very small little outplays. It could even be, you know, like, it could be like a team outplay. Like one of the later rounds that I was showing you guys.
Death, like you said.
Might be here. Yeah, actually went to the right round. So you can see, like, this round, right? This is like another scenario of how, this is what I was showing you guys earlier. It's the opper baiting the turret. It's what FNS cleared for earlier when he said, no turret, right? Like, that's...
It is so good. On a lot of maps.
He's just fucking sitting here, kind of like behind a turret, holding the main entrance. If he hears a drone, he can kind of like anti-peek. Oh god. So they knifed the wall. They're aware of this being possible. Look how aware Verno is that this shit's possible. They're waiting for the knife. They're not fucking... They are so aware this is possible. So he peeks out. He jiggle peeks. He's just spamming the fucking wall, dude. Like... Wow. What is that? Oh, God. Like, that's an insane peak. I paused on the peak, so it looked, like, slower than it was.
I mean,
Crazy.
I totally agree. I think what Zeta have been
That
so
team's
good
just
at
hyper-aware.
is, as a unit, playing so proactively on the floods on defense. Whenever there was that
Whenever
moment
team is
where
vibing
Falcons
like that,
were
you're
trying to
cooked.
tap the spike, get into the site, they were just being, like you mentioned, contested at the choke, or when they were
Who's
getting
that,
the tap
dog?
on
I
the
don't know if
spike,
that
they were
player's good.
already being pressed by the defenders coming back in, getting that pseudo man advantage when someone is sticking the plant. They are just playing, again, it's that confidence in those moments. They're always playing together, and they have full faith in each other to be in, trading with each other, swinging for each other.
It's incredibly well-drilled machine. We saw it a bit in APAC, and we're
What does Mata do next time? I mean, he could do like a million things. I don't know. There's a million solutions to that problem. There's a million solutions to the Opera being in that spot. I don't know which one he's going to choose. I can tell you as someone that kind of thinks along the same train of thoughts of like FNS and like Potter and maybe even Bonkar to an extent, it'll be something that involves very low util with high effectiveness. Yeah, like the way Verno jiggled that and spammed the corner. The play, I'll tell you what the play isn't. The play isn't in that scenario, looking at their comp. The play is not to fucking like Omen blind, KO flash, Sova dart it. Like, no top level team is going to use like a 3-piece of util set, like when they get to that spot. So the solution is going to be very simple. It's going to be very like, okay, once we get here, maybe like dart elephant or fucking dart like drone or fucking shock, like shock the ground. It could be as simple. It could be as simple as this. Watch. Like, that's why, like, I don't know the fucking solution that they're going to cook up. Like, everyone always acts like there's one way to play the game. And I try to tell people, like, I can make any comp in this game work. It's just it's going to have a shelf life. It's not going to work forever. So they're in this scenario. They have the Cypher. They have the Sova. I mean, what they could do technically is, like, shock here to pretend like you're going to break, like, a fucking alarm bot or a trip or anything, and then the jet peaks behind the shock, and like there's just enough of like while someone could potentially like make a false step, like that could happen. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to say giraffe. Fucking animals. Like shit like this could happen. It doesn't even have to be like a recon. It doesn't have to be any of this. It could be like Cypher collects the camera off the wall right here and then recams the wall right here, which then gives just enough timing for this player who's in the open will now slide into wine. This is what this player would do, I guarantee you. They would slide into wine to dodge the cam versus breaking the cam. And then they would go right into Mata's crosshair because he's holding logs already.
Nothing that's going to stop Mary from getting this site.
No, Mary's
There's
HP
so many
is worrying
solutions.
me, but it's fine. She can still at least take the space, right? She can still show that presence.
I'm not even
clear
using the
backside,
powerful
cool,
util
nothing
to think
there,
I
no
use.
worries, right?
Because I know that
Tilted
that's what a
back down,
top team
Ceylon.
would
Oh, the
do.
gun barrel. Oh, Suzu! She's so devastating. And Mary surely on the chopping block as well. Suzu rinsing them both. Does go down, but the wrist is
Okay.
here as Toki left in a 1v4.
Wait.
Zeta right back in it. Picking up the pistol, it's like we never stopped from that first map.
Never stopped indeed, and it's been Moco that's been impressing.
You would not save the cam, no. See, like this is where like I think people in chat like overcook it. Like you are saving the cam means that you are high risking something before that that's worse. Like you're high risking the initial peak on B main And if you listen to the comms, you know that. Like, the initial cam does a lot. It makes them understand that they should pop the cage. It makes them understand the pace. The initial game is very important.
Yeah, that is wild. I mean, look,
You can't just take away the things that they're doing ahead of that. You'd have to wait the 15 on the collection of the cam.
Truly, truly. Okay, a lot of pressure.
And if the cam gets broken, then you're really fucked.
Careful about this. Could have been punished, but very cautious, very prudent in approach, just to tap and not commit. But has to give up long.
Interesting camera coming out here from the defenders.
I don't like this solo Sova chat.
Sound like the Cypher is the lone defender at A, but
Vandal?
you are.
Oh,
She knows nothing's down cash. She can just focus towards A, but the ISO shield is too strong.
Yeah, that's a big weapon to pick up too. If they had any light shields, that would be a godsend. But that's fine. You work with what you got. But they kind of know where his position lost. But how do you flood back in here? Right, lots of util on Arco. You got the paranoia on Moco. You've got everything with Suzu and that judge. If she can get in, if she can be the instigator, the starter of all of things, this could be devastating. Serena already takes down one. Mary does land the shot eventually. So again, drawing the eyes away from Suzu. This 2v3 is still a bit tricky, still a bit uncomfortable. A diving head first, and you're gonna get the job done. Lexa's still alive and breathing on 15. Can she be the hero? Not today.
Serena's having a lot of impact
and
right
Zeta
now.
with 2.
What an impressive retake coming through here for Zeta. I thought Falcons, sure, they had the lower weaponry, but they had so much utility left to be able to defend in that
200K follow
post.
permanent.
I thought surely Zeta had making a mistake there, leaving the solo Sova
It's
on the
a
site.
long
But
time.
good thing for them, they're able to breathe and have a little stabilizer, but Zeta's gonna have to talk about this because they don't want to leave.
I don't want to say
UR alone
permanent,
on that A site with
but I've
no
never
help.
like
So
unfollowed someone
communication's gonna have to
before
clean
like
up a little
years.
bit,
I'll say
and
that.
they've got to discuss this ISO
I've unfollowed
shield.
someone
A
for posting
classic
some
entry
heinous shit
off the
after a
back of
long
Mad V,
time.
That's not going to be good enough if you're Zeta.
And I've also like cleaned up my following list just
Bonus,
to
obviously after the
fix
last,
my feed.
it's not going to be as flush as they'd like, but Suzu
That was like
still on the Vandal. Oh, Mary, there it is. There's
Wow.
the Mary you were waiting
Wow,
for.
that was really
Sharp
nice.
as
Holy
anything.
fuck, man.
And now leads in towards the site, getting hungry for it. Bloodthirsty little Zarko on the punish. Denies Mary any further steps, but job already done. Zarko lines
What?
up and knocks him down. How is it a 3v2? Toki and Lexa.
And look at Mako. She's doubling back. She's got the blind in her back pocket as well. Both players on the same line. Serena's just going to make sure that both players cannot leave and push through spawn here. But oh boy.
It's only a ghost.
Timing.
I say
There we go.
that. We've seen
Serena.
stranger things, but Serena is sharp. That's not going to be enough. Suddenly, the floodgates are now open.
Yeah, Serena was in a more optimal line there, but
Damn, this is
unfortunately
trip
chooses
chat.
to commit to the line. Toki's going to be able to get this spike
They
down,
got
but this is
a
so fast.
lot
Aiko,
of util, though.
thankfully
Look
for
at this
Falcons, they've
util.
got the trip there.
Yeah, Lexa being one of the 2 alive. Fantastic. Good news. So we'll have to pull some attention this way. So suddenly C-Long's not so safe for the post plant, so they can't commit towards that. They actually don't have much safety here.
Yeah, she's gonna check the cam.
Lexa procs this camera at any point. They're going to know both players are coming through that garage. Pings coming across, I think, reminding of what
Oh,
lines.
she never popped the cam.
Post
They
planters
have
are gonna
no
be
idea
looking
what's
at.
happening here.
You can see that they're so paranoid.
Hold up,
Someone's
Boo-Boo.
still towards CT, or they're both sides are very unaware of each other's positions until now. Just about getting it back in hand.
knocking at the door.
Falcons finally stop the rot. Finally stop Zeta's roll.
What
That was
an
really big.
opening
Good
for
mid round to
Mary
push out of A
and
right
the side
there.
of Falcons.
Huge
Just
kill in
vintage
Serena.
Mary.
Yeah, Zeta didn't even
believe they
get to
got
shoot
close.
a bullet. They
3.
just got wiped out completely. So unfortunate for them, and Zeta's gotta feel okay. This was just their bonus. I know it feels bad because you had control. It was a 3v2, but maybe talk to each other about reminding on the weak side, just hold an off angle.
I'm ready.
And make sure you have the perimeter covered more so than the kills. But either way, Zeta, it's a strong start on the defense here, and they want this A main fight. Suzu going down towards the short A.
Oh, I
This time
smell
the
your
dart is
breath
towards long.
smells so good.
got the stun ready as
Show
well,
chat how white your
actually.
teeth are.
This could be
Tell them how good you brush your teeth.
getting closer. They're going to hear all this, right? This is very known
So
information.
shiny.
Last time Falcons, when they just walked up, it was a solo UR, but each time Zeta has held onto this A site, they've been congregated towards this short A choke point.
You're gonna hear in there. That's not where the sound's coming from. This is where you
It's a lot
talk.
of information for
Sound's coming from this
Mary
one.
here.
These are the headphones.
Just going to touch towards the corner here. I'm looking at the rest of Falcons? How do they want to try and maybe
You
keep that
talk into
attention
this.
elsewhere?
This is how
Pull
chat
away,
hears
show
you.
some presence, do a little something, but they got to do it. Otherwise, those three players
It's
aren't going to be moving from that A site.
Drone doesn't give Zeta any information, but they feel comfortable enough to just leave the site. Those sound cues might have come across, but right now Zeta, they think this is a C split.
It's on you on,
old
pretty
one.
much. There's 3 players going towards that A site. Mad V can try and sell them this fake, but she got to show
Yeah,
them. She
when he
got
was
to
a
give them a
tiny
little bit
puppy,
of
we got it.
something. Otherwise, they're going to start questioning, going, oh, no one's actually pushed. It's 30 seconds, and the
30
smoke just
seconds
went
left.
heaven. That's when the penny drops. They now know the lurk gets dealt with. Serena, so sharp, so heads up. The Falcons get the site. So plant is in. Shop dart. Don't know where that one's off to. That one's a little bit better there. Gonna get a little bit of chip damage towards Toki, but still. For now, we look at this retake potential. Lots of util. Looking at that flood through heaven. It is game on, and Toki holds the line until the trade. You are on the drop down, isolates Mary, and suddenly they come sliding in. Falcons back to back, trying to fight tip forward, but they can't deal with Arco. 2 still standing, and Zeta pull off the retake.
And you can see why Zeta feels so comfortable inching off the site. They didn't have any ultimates. They didn't even have the optimal utility to fully retake there. But the combo in Neon and Breach, you saw Suzu pulling out the wall there and completely cutting off the line of the site right there, so the Heaven players can freely fall out. Usually you see the Neon flying out of the Heaven. Suzu was in spawn. Creative retake coming through here for Zeta, and it caught Falcons completely off guard there.
They did. Now they've got a couple of ults to play with here. You got Neons there, you got the Shorty in hand, so we could see that invested too. Guardian coming out for a broken purchase. They've got to get a grip on this game. I feel like it's slipping between their fingertips here as Zeta, step by step, and oh my god,
Judge is too strong!
Mary is going to be furious about this. The stun was in, but it didn't matter. It's a Judge. Wow, that is gutting. That was their big, I guess, you know, crowning jewel of this round, but now they're down to whatever's left, which is Sheriffs and a Guardian. That has gotta hurt.
Nice setup here between Akko and Mako. You can believe Mako's gonna burn that blind as soon as Echo shoots her gun.
Banger.
Oh
Mad
no!
V, that's clean. Can't get any more. Moco's on the case, but still, looking at the spike here, they're gonna know the cams around here in that open and shut, but still, be able to get a plant.
Ava wants to try to get a timing here at front B as soon as the spike goes down, maybe create some sort of a pinch, but Zeta, they're so aware. They want to fully clear Bunny before they rotate. Oh, the timing!
Jesus.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, that one's rough. So trying to get proactive towards CT, it looks like is the name of the game. You're in 2v4, you got to try something. And they're just waiting in that smoke, and honestly, maybe a bad idea. Maybe they're thinking it's towards long, but the plant's very indicative of sight, but that's a shot from Lexa. Need more, though, from Toki, and not gonna happen. Zeta, 3 alive, clean work. And they dealt with that initial threat that was Mary with the ult in a blink of an eye.
Unfortunate for Mary. Oh, I didn't catch if she had a second slide in her back pocket there or not, but Zeta, I love that they're changing it up. Once again, that A retake, it was different. Again, 3 members heavy in Heaven. Keeping the post planters on their toes, keeping them guessing, but the awareness and the map control here as a defender to fully sniff and get all the information on that front B before you initiate that retake at A. It's such strong fundamentals coming through here for Zeta.
Yeah, it's great seeing that kind of just really heads up work, right? Understanding what Falcons would be looking for in that situation and already considering it as they came back around, even in what was, I think it was a 3v5 or 3v4 at that point, but still very, very impressive. Falcons timeout. This is not how they wanted it to start, right? This is, I don't say worst case scenario. There's been a couple of close rounds. I mean, they've been getting plants. It's just been the retakes have been on Christine. For Falcons, though, this is going to feel incredibly one-sided to them, especially after that last half of the first map. It's going to be mentally incredibly taxing to pull this one back through.
Damn,
but
Zeta actually got the reset rounds.
There's still very much a chance.
Yes, yes, for sure. And for Falcons, they got to be talking to each other about their utility in this post. We even see the ultimate coming in the back pocket of Mad V here. I would say they should be considering at this point.
Wait,
maybe we.
It actually was a circle on someone's back pocket.
Spike down every round. Let's just use it in the post. As soon as the defenders throw their util to initiate that retake, that's when we burn our utility to answer. So we'll see if Falcons have some sort of plan like that.
The Falcons
And
coach
for
does
Zeta,
look tilted.
they've been switching it up on the defense consistently. So
I think Falcons have a little
Suzu,
bit of choke in them.
she
All right.
wants to go aggro here.
ISO
A-main.
ult in play
If the
here.
breach is pushing down
They're
short A,
playing
you
off
know they
barrier,
want
ready for
A-main
this push
control.
shot. They're ready.
This is
Good trip.
so bold. Look at the members sending them
Oh
scattering.
my god, they
This is
ulted
outrageous.
spawn!
Zeta, you're in there.
They ulted spawn?
Here. Falcons fight. No! The disrespect. And oh my god, Suzu! Lighting them on fire! That is unbelievable.
Lauren, Suzu's ending the round in T-spawn. When I was teeing it up in the beginning of the round
Fucking
and I
nerd
saw
chills,
Aiko
dude.
running down short A, I thought, oh,
Actual clip farmers, just an honest living out here at Game Changers. We're just honest farmers over here on Zeta. Oh my god, they're just honest, humble farmers.
Wanted to maybe come into this with a plan set in mind, and
Yes.
that's so
Holy
disruptive
It
from
is.
Zeta.
especially because
They
going into the
breach
seventh, now
ulted
look
the
at money of
attacker
Falcons.
spawn
They've got
and
three huge
pushed it.
ultimates that they wanted to use last round, but now they've got to make a decision. Do we
Giga
try
Chat
to
as
get
hell, dude.
a
Oh
second
my
round on the
god.
board
If a
with the
team is
ultimates
gonna
that we
do that
have
against me,
with
they're
just
willing
the
to do
sheriffs?
anything. I don't know
I
what
think
they're up
depending
to.
on what kind of pick and what kind of
Oh
map
my
control
God.
Falcons have, they've
And
got
now
to be able
she's
to
pushed
burn
the-
these ults to try to convert this round.
I've never
Suzu
seen anyone
is
breach
just
ult
a
attacker spawn
superstar.
within like 30 seconds.
mean,
I don't think I'll ever see it
bravado,
again.
everything, the
I'm not gonna
confidence,
lie.
the talent, it's all there. Mary,
Fal-
there was no
Dude, that's the type of round where the round after someone gets hit by a kill trip, by the way. Because you are so mentally out of like this round right now that a kill trip is just goated.
sheriffs to try and hold it back. Just that stinger there as well.
Slowly constricting. I like the info that Ava's trying to
Oh,
get,
they're
figuring
cooking.
out where the bodies are, where most of the retake is going to be coming from. But Serena's doing such a good
That
job
was
being
a
an anchor
fire
here.
play.
Yeah, and the information is massive. You are getting so much of it. It's
Wow.
just
Yo, this is a mental beatdown. Yeah, Seven. I actually agree. Mental warfare. This is a mental beatdown right now from Zeta. Like how they're playing the game. Oh my god.
Still got the
Reset,
ultimates
yep.
on the board. Now we've got some weaponry, and they've got an extra ult on the board now. Ava's
is
Hunter's
pain
Fury
for
coming out.
Falcons.
For Zeta, they're not going to be able to get away with that aggression anymore. Ava's
What
going to be able to
the
react
hell,
and
dude?
respond with a Hunter's Fury, so we'll see. But look at Zeta, the awareness again. They know their weak side in that spawn, so they're not pushing. They're holding, and they're expecting Falcons to react and push into them. So really strong awareness and map control coming out here for Zeta.
this is the one that pushed back a little further, but Mary right back to it. But you can see she's haunted from those previous rounds, noting where Suzu
No
was. But the
hits.
ult, not
It's a fucking masterclass. They played off C for the ISO ult.
they rotate. Already Moco is on the site, and they're already glancing towards that A side. But UR is around.
Falcons got nothing. Mads is inserted towards that long C connector, but she's feeling comfortable. Oh no,
Massive.
Moco.
Okay,
Kill.
okay, Mary at least finds a little bit of value,
Really
right?
good
After
kill.
all of that investment
Did
over towards
Moco-
Garage and C.
I didn't
little
see,
bit of
did
a
she
reward.
just cancel the ult? I was looking at the
That's it.
mini-map for a second.
To be dealt with again.
Or did she just
Looking at what
pop
they
it?
want to do. TP gets taken. Okay, back towards the C
Good
site. Cam
combo.
still in
The
play.
unslide with that ult.
And damage Serena almost had there. Cam now noted, knows Mary's coming, but doesn't mean you could stop her. Mary getting fired up here, and get your gun out. What are we up to? Ava gets to fall away. And Zeta's now positioned. Gonna be noted, the support is there. Mad V not in that slip. As you are, yeah. Mary looks pissed off. I'm gonna be honest, the way she's playing, they're fired up here. Second round, and it's flawless for Falcons.
Being extra thorough, Falcons. They deserved that round.
They
Mary
needed it, damn.
Chat, they are literally on the ropes. I can't even believe we were here. Like, look at this. Who would have thought? They won pistol, and it looked like there was never any hope on Ascent. And then, of course,
Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
facts. Ferris Bueller taught us
Same
that.
level of impact from
Life
this,
comes
but
at you
6
fast.
to 2. It's
When
still
you're up on Ascent like
very
that, and then you
Zeta
look
side.
on map 2 and you're down 6-2, it comes at you real fucking fast.
Have a look,
We're in a
Mary,
neon meta
yeah,
though.
belts-
So.
Oh my, she's gonna. Well, aren't you lucky?
Oh my god!
6 HP. Mary thought she would punish, but she's the one to get knocked back.
They look a bit scared here, Falcons, the way they're moving around. It's trying to play as 5, stick together. Are they in our spawn again? It's all a bit topsy-turvy.
And they weren't able to take care of any of the trips at Garage or C. And because suzu got so much information, broke this attacker Cypher cam in the beginning, defenders are feeling real comfortable right now.
Here we go, though. Can they survive past Mary here, or do they even commit? 3 players.
They've got to fall back. This is not a...
They have no confidence, chat. Look at this. They're going back to C. What's their hit like? Neon Wall. Oh, they're cooked. They're so cooked.
I don't know how you're going to get past this. Ava's got 1 shock dart left. So they're going to have to try and do what they can with just what's in front of them. This is devastating.
Desperation.
It's gone from bad to worse and it's falling to pieces. Serena's laughing. She'll be sat there happy with that. So much value for that 1 trip. And now Ava and Toki.
Wait, I actually found an
Gotta
emote
save,
for
they
this
gotta tuck their
exact
tail,
moment.
just
Hold up.
survive at this point. Not sure exactly.
I actually found a gem on my desktop last night for this exact moment.
Give it a crack, I guess.
Getting alien
I was like, wait, what is
control.
this?
Is doable. Wait, they're not playing.
Time.
Okay.
Wait, melons now? I don't know where this came from, but it's very appropriate. The even bigger yikes button.
The reason why you put her in the composition is so that as soon as that shield is proc,
I don't even know where it came from. I saved that maybe even a year ago. It was a gem. It's like finding a $20 bill in your couch. That's what it's like when I find these things on my computer.
But Falcons,
I was so excited.
They gave up.
I don't know what happened.
They said they don't like what they see and they went towards...
But they had the stun at the back of the side.
They are
cooked.
cooked.
The util put towards it and then something
It's so over.
didn't click. I think this is the second timeout, if I'm not mistaken. It is. So Falcons burning both of their timeouts here.
Dude, GC is crazy how the juxtaposition in some of these games, it almost like doesn't even make sense.
Of what you're hoping to see.
Yeah.
I don't even think this is a tactical timeout. I think it's a check-in because the players look frustrated. They look like they're making very last-minute decisions, very fraught decision-making.
Wait, someone called me a
Whatever's gonna be checked in on
gremlin?
gets them back in line.
Yeah, and you have to remind each other, hey, look, this is a ride or die situation.
What about this guy?
This is the
Hold up.
time when we said, hey, we're going to go in together. So
This guy fucking
being
cooks.
okay and
If
trusting
I was a gremlin,
that
I would
the
be
chips will
Stripe.
fall where they should as you enter that
This
site
guy
together.
cooked.
That's what that synergy
From
and that's what all
Gremlins?
those reps were for leading up to this event. So for Falcons,
Wait, what is this
they've got to
shit?
double down
Someone
on their game
remade him.
plan and just trust that it's going to
fuck?
work out.
What the fuck is this shit?
See if that faith holds strong here, starting to wane at 7-2. Now, ult for Mary is
Yeah,
there.
bro.
We do have Lexus and
Stripe
Serena on the
Fox,
other side,
dude.
One of the Hunter's Fury for you.
I haven't seen this movie
Do
in
we
like
see them
a
go for
decade,
something
but
again? Quite
right.
aggressive. Suzu, certainly is. And the backline gets broken.
Oh, the
second
first
you
blood
think you get a
printer.
timeout, a moment of respite, you don't.
He just
And Mary,
oh no, we're speeding up into the kill trips. Oh no.
everything is right for Zeta, and it is going from bad to worse for Falcons. Oh. And Serena, yeah, she just wants it. She wants this round done. Get me out of here. Give me the next half. What are you meant to do, Ava and Toki? And we were complimenting Falcons for at least getting the plant down, but now they're not getting that. Zeta are looking brutal in approach.
Yeah, Zeta can do no wrong. Suzu just spamming a Cypher cage to find an entry for herself. No big deal, but Serena's setups have been so
I think they're
dynamic.
just shook
She's
right
been
now,
towards
really.
this A site,
They're just
swapping up
shook.
C, A.
It's
Sometimes
like
the camera just...
they've had so much aggro shit thrown at them in different ways that has worked. Like think back to the spawn push round, think to the C push with Suzu. We just saw the garage push. And then on the opposite side of the map, they're just doing a good job of masking these kill trips. And Falcons is like speeding up into it.
See him go, oh god, again, Mary!
Like
She is,
even
oh,
this.
God.
Even this round is like a fucking crazy play into a bunch of kill trips over here.
Side lighting you up, you've got ults hitting. This is hard. This is
So Falcons have
hard to
realized
witness.
they have to go back into the
beautiful
pressure
game
right
from
now.
Zeta.
They're like, okay,
Have
we
to say,
can't
if you're
just
looking on
roll
the kind of
into the path of
flip
least
side of things, Zeta
resistance.
here have been marvelous.
We have to actually
Hard
like
to
kind of
handle,
re-clear some of this
slippery
maybe.
in ways. After every timeout, you'll see Suzu try something different. You can't pin her down. You can't predict where she's going to be. The setups coming up from Serena. So Falcons, with 3 left, have to approach this site. They've got the information on where these players are. But how do you get past them? How do you deal with them? Well, that's one way. Toki gonna get you 2.
2 on 2.
And hightails it towards the side. Trade out of the paranoia, but the TV gets taken. Serena on the spray and loses, but it's Moco up against Lexa in the 1v1. 38 seconds, and Lexa is 10 HP, but she's got him alive.
That's the stand-in, dude. They fucking needed that so bad.
Digging in, clawing in as best they can. They don't want to let this be the whimper they go out with.
Oh, and I can't even fault Zeta for that double peek on that long A. Both players were supposed to be stunned, but one of them just slipping out of that line. Unfortunate for them. What a shot for Lexa there as well, because you know the communications came through for both players. That Cypher, that Lexa is low, but just barely surviving there. Yeah, double up on the defense.
I mean, you got money. And it is the 12th round, so...
Yeah, and I think I saw a rifle at Serena's feet there as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. For Suzu, though, it's another new look. Similar scenes before, but now with the operator, right? So something slightly different. We've seen this before again. We've actually seen this round feel like play out before. This passion through towards Garage, Mad V being the one to try and pull those rotations, which should be heard here.
Oh, great spam!
Ava's gone
The Sova
The communication, they didn't let Ava know that the breach drilled her. That is so unfortunate. Not only that, but Mad V's ISO shield has been...
How do you guys like your Sovas? I kind of like mine well done with some A1 sauce. Nothing like a Sova with well done.
Have felt presence towards C.
It's extra cooked from the aftershock. Double hit.
Members of the defenders.
You know, nice, well done Sova. A little bit of char. You like Sova raw. You would like Sova raw.
You got it through Garage too, so they've got the site right. Here we go. So that's pretty much everything known now.
That's crazy.
30 seconds left.
That's fucking crazy. What a switch up on the combo. What the fuck?
Of Falcons.
I'm trying to have...
Oh! Mary is in your face. Only for one, though. Serena stops her in her tracks, but Mad V picks up where she drops down. Moco now next. In a line to try and get this fight going. The paranoia not quite there, but Suzu's on the site. Hello?
Wait.
Last player standing.
Someone, please. Oh my good god, oh my god, oh my god.
I was afraid she was going to get off and just get that kill.
8-4. Zeta, what a half again.
Incredible stuff. And you know, Falcons, they've got to be counting their lucky stars that they were actually able to convert these last 2 rounds, because this was a one-sided half.
It was 8-4. You don't want to miss how this ends.
Zeta had Falcons playing their game at the end. Even the fact that Mary pushed out like that, I feel like that's a play where Falcons doesn't make that play on round 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, like that's a play they're making deep in the game when they're playing Zeta's style. You know, like they weren't doing that type of shit earlier. This is spicy. I feel like Zeta's in the driver's seat right now to win the shit 2-0. What an upset. That's pretty cool. The walkout area. I actually agree that GC has better music. I agree. GC has had better music than the Champs music. But I do think VCT has good music too. I just like the vibe of these GC streams. It's more like poppy and upbeat. Sometimes VCT will go with like clashes to the vibe on the music. Truthfully, I don't.
8-4. It felt like
it's very
Falcons
pleasing.
At the end,
like after the
just
broadcast over,
clawing
and I'm
those
sure there's a
rounds
reason
away
for
to
it.
give themselves the smallest of chances. But it is enough, right? But Zeta looked so scary.
So scary.
Yeah, I like the
mean,
vibe
just
this
all
music
the
brings. It's
different
like
setups
poppy
that
and
they had,
upbeat.
looking so
Sometimes
prepared on that defense.
Sometimes the VCT music can be like almost like slow, and I don't even know how I would describe it. Like I want to say for the event in China, they did like really slow. What was it? Like, what kind of music was it? It wasn't like American music, but I don't know what kind of music I was listening to. I just remember thinking like, oh, that's an interesting choice. It was like relaxing. It was like a relaxing vibe.
ADR every map, right? So Serena stepping up right when her team needs her most. That Cypher camera getting taken out instantly.
I think they try to relax the viewer during those timeouts and then hype it back up. Whereas GC like keeps you redlining.
Falcons want to get back in spawn. They're kind of flipping the script a little bit. You are.
But I could appreciate the other side too.
This is now a little bit of a tricky spot here. How do they go about this? We've got half of the map
info on C.
controlled
No info
by
garage.
Falcons, and you are still the one.
That's a bad death. Okay, good
Okay,
trade, good
there's
trade.
the trade. Mary's got it back in hand.
They
but
flipped the map though
even Zeta
quietly.
are now questioning what.
They quietly snuck this neon over here.
This deep control in spawn, though, will give Zeta a little bit of breathing room in this post. Process of elimination should allow them to know exactly where these retakes are going to be coming from.
It feels inescapable at this point. They got to go through this. They got to be able to deal with the player in
Where'd she
CT. The
live?
patience almost pays off, but it's Arco to find Mary.
Oh,
The
the
Falcons
stun.
answering back, and
she
Suzu now
lived.
going to find it difficult to try and find the punish, but it is still Suzu who falls. Ava
Anything go in there.
gets Falcons in a position to move
That's the
forward.
first time we've seen
Gonna get the pistol
Suzu
in their
not
hands.
come up
Plot armor
with
did
the
Ava buy
play.
that round?
I don't know, man.
That is crazy. She bought a deagle, no armor, fully stunned, and walks away with 100 HP. That is a pistol round and a half if you're Falcons. And for Zeta, unfortunate.
shield
You know, you saw that
actually
you
saved
are,
her.
even with the drone getting stuck in that mid, that double peek, she was not able to trade when Toki took out her
All right,
teammates.
1 for
So
1 on pistols.
they've got to be
Zeta got
together.
first.
They've got to force the
1
trades.
second. They've got the double duelist now
Very looking
on attack
there.
with the
I mean,
pistol
I think
behind
we
them.
all heard
They're in
the
a good
replay.
spot for this comeback shot.
Instantly to the Bulldog for 1, 2, 4 of the players. And the Sheriff still with Toki there. On the other
Garden
side,
lobby, cam on short. They know
just
no
that
one's
goes for
lurking.
Suzu.
They leave A.
Let's see what we're up to.
Got the spike.
Falcons, if we're going to be
Lurk
honest,
smoke on C, farming orbs.
4 at least alive here.
Absolutely. Really interesting setup coming through here for Falcons as well. A trip all the way in the back lines, and just the camera.
Oh yeah,
at
this
A
is
here.
so winnable from
Suzu
this point.
does enough sniffing
Yeah,
and gets
yeah.
enough information.
I actually think
You can see
we're in like 50-50 territory right now. Just after that pistol. 8-4 with the pistol going Falcons' way. Coin flip time. If Falcons
Doubling
win
back.
bonus, I favor them.
I want to see if this trip does anything back here, back site, you know, because usually
If
the
Falcons
Neons,
win the round
they're
after
always
the
worried
bonus
about the
and that
trips
round
being
resets
forward
Zeta,
here and
I
here.
favor them. If Zeta win the bonus and the round after, I favor Zeta.
First
That's where I'm
test
at
on
right
good
now,
damage.
chat.
Yeah. Easy, Madvy's got to try and... I'd say just get out of there. That felt really needless. I didn't like that decision
Econ
making
is big
at all,
right
and
now.
now that opens up... I don't want to say a chance because it really isn't, but
Only
if
one
there was a
down.
little bit more of an investment here, a couple of light shields or maybe, you know, a sheriff or something of that ilk, it could have been a real problem. Fortunately enough for Falcons, they do seem to keep 4 here. Moco has a chance to take away another, and that would start making things a bit more costly. Yes, it does, considering they had those 4
can get
Bulldogs at
one
the
more,
start.
that's
Now they're in a
huge.
bit of a deficit. They can maximum come away with 3. That's fine in the end, but I didn't love what I was seeing from Mad V there.
Yeah, 1 round at a time though, Lord.
Yeah,
1 round
yeah,
at
yeah,
a
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Hopefully that gave Matt V that sort of oomph to be able to take more duels as we go into this bonus round. She's gonna need that.
So it wasn't ever when I was casting. I actually tried to get the tech, but for the last like couple seasons in VCT Americas, I couldn't do it at champs. I tried to get the tech at champs. A lot of the international tournaments, it's hard to have it. But in like VCT Americas, Sideshow has drawn the map, like Baby Bay
Going
has.
strong onto this A main.
The tech is there in Americas.
Moco?
Wait,
that's...
Oh, just
Where
spam.
is
Just
that? Is
spam
that
through the
just straight
smoke.
nerve A
Oh
main? Yeah,
my
just do the
god.
smoke again. I think that's the 4th spam kill for Zeta in 2 maps.
And I feel like Mary's been on the receiving end.
Wait, actually, she's missing a TP, and I know Loco's been playing top box. I wonder if Loco got that kill through the corner of the smoke. It could have
Take a
happened.
couple of risks, go for something a little bit more out
Because she's
there,
been
that's
playing top
fine,
box. I
but
noticed it yesterday.
It's a really unfortunate way to start. There's nothing much to be said or done about it. It is what it is. And I like this export down middle. I kind of like what they're trying here, Falcons. At least they're not just being standard in approach.
Yeah, Serena had such an incredible setup on the defense. It's all up to Lexa now. Trip does get taken out, and yeah, nobody nearby her to be able to flood or anything, so she's got to play passive.
Hard retake. Timing here.
Placed, and it is.
You are just slipping past.
What do we do about this one? Gonna have to eventually start building back in. It is more than one player though. They only know about the Sheriff. They don't know about the Bulldog down here. Ava, again, still the one to show presence. Still trying to keep that at least, you know, a little bit of surprise there. But now they're gonna know that Mad Pete is also towards Ceylon. Might push them towards CT here. Here comes the trap. Here comes the pinch. Falcons do land the shot. Serena
Good idea to push spawn here. Very, very good idea by Zeta to push spawn, take all those fights.
Position noted earlier.
I was hoping I would see that. I was hoping I would see that. Okay, this player close, the Cypher. I hear the drone. I see the vulnerable come through the wall. 2 on the flank minimum out of the 4. Okay, let's face back sight. Yep, she was top box. Wow.
But it's been Sova 2 times now, and it doesn't matter. Suzu is so willing to go sniffing deeper into the sites, and she's finding too much information. And you mentioned it, Lauren, that was off the back of Falcons sniffing down for more information front B. They were actually able to get
Must
into the
win round, I
attacker
think, for
side window
Falcons chat. Just to get the
flank,
econ
but
back in control,
it was
stay in
too
control
late.
of half.
Suzu's finding everything she wants.
Yeah,
Not have their econ
She's
die.
already in garage. I mean, it's 1 minute 30, and they're already very headstrong in this. This is the big round, really, for me, when it comes to at least Falcons' chance in this. Once you get to 10, it feels like then the ults start to cycle in for Zeta, and it gets easier and easier for them to make someone like Suzu have those sort of runs. For now, though, showed presence towards garage, but I like this re-clear again. I like the Falcons are trying to take that space back.
Yeah, because they just lost both trips, rather the front B trip, and they thought the attackers were in the garage, but now they know Falcons, all the information coming through that they are all outside
The
aiming.
question is do they turn this corner before they turn this corner?
Cautiously slipped back.
That's the question.
That they've started to clear through window.
The answer is yes, barely. Holy fuck, their timing was insane.
Gonna be in the post plant.
Spike planted.
Can be.
Could jump it technically.
Deciding what to do with this.
Yeah, like, you could give it a go, but for now, just opting to go for it. Again, very similar scene to that last round, right? 2 through CT, 3 on the wrap, and a freebie. Serena this time didn't seem to cotton on to the idea of what was going on here. Now Mary kicks it up a gear, looks for a player and finds one. Zeta on the fight back, but it's still the 2v1. Moco tucked in the corner by Quad. Finds a fight on CT, and the spacing was far from us.
Moco's so cold. Those strafes were insane.
Q just the
The AD.
once again.
Wait, SR jersey in the chat.
Breaking ankles there. Man, there was a breakdown in that post as well. Serena, as the Cypher, her own trip getting broken, should be aware of that play coming through, but what a lucky round if you're Zeta, and unfortunate for Falcons
Really
not
good,
being able to convert
good
this
movement
one.
right there. Didn't pop the crouch, you know?
Right? Because again, it's going to break the money from Falcons. That's going to put them back on the Sheriffs, struggling. They don't have an ult to bank on. Mary's got her, so maybe if they can get... No, sorry, Mary's 1 away from her, so maybe they could go for it. But look at Suzu. So smart, so heads up. It's Mad V who gets punished on that. Mary will get her ult, but... Do you want to invest it here? Do you think you got a chance at this one? You might do now. Feeling confident.
Wait.
You're right.
4 on 3.
Mary's gonna find you are and still gonna go through this one. Suzu trying to catch the cross if they try and pour in, but still they are taking the tour, and Mary is taking names. That's what she needed, but there's still 1 to go. Arco against 3. Sheriffs have plenty of
They can
rifles
still throw
to pick
this
up
though,
here.
chat.
Don't
This
make
could
a
be
mess of
thrown.
this one. You've been
This
given
could
a
be
gift
thrown,
here.
chat.
Lock it down.
This could be
Zarko
thrown.
has to fight 3. She can't. Falcons just get back through. Then MasterCard thrifty.
What a round. What a strat call coming out here for Falcons. Simple, but effective. All 5.
I think that was a little bit of complacency right there to not get over to A as quick as possible. Maybe Moco was probably a little bit unfocused from the round prior, winning that 1-on-2. I'm sure you guys can relate. A little bit adrenaline spike, slightly off the pace of the round, and then it just crumbled.
Thrifty for themselves, right in the nick of time as well. Zeta, they just got to shake that one off. They've got to shake that one off and do what they've been doing all game long, which is give each other the information. For you
From
are,
the 5-on-4,
she's got to be able to lean onto her utility, lean onto that drone, let her teammates know how many numbers there are.
Zeta have so many ults here. URs, you've got Arcos, one away from Suzu's. They get that opportunity, like Mary had in just that last round. You've got to go for it. Toki could be dead here. You know you're being hunted. You're being chased. And you just about get away. You are thanking your lucky stars for that.
Suzu's one.
Mary actually rotated and put the wall up from
B.
B. It was kind of nice. Just to protect.
The defenders in Falcon right now, they're nervous about this A hit.
Oh, it's already gone.
They took it.
So Suzu.
Give her the spike.
Yep. Get that ult cooking. Not to be, it's still Arco with it. So Suzu just taking the call with just the classic. I say just.
Yeah,
but
dude,
Mary,
this is a very scary round for Falcons chat.
Oh
my
god.
god.
That door, and here's Moco, and Moco might be on for a monstrous round, and Mary checks it, but Moco
she has
still
ult
gets
too.
the
She
shot.
could go back to bottom C if she
Reposition for
wants
Moco.
to.
Still has the ult,
But
still
instead,
has the
she's just
blind
gonna
as well.
literally
Take it, she doesn't even
gaslight the
reveal her
fuck out of
position.
them right
Toko,
now.
you can see them look around. Toki's like,
She's
what is
so
going on
annoying.
here? How is Yuri in this position? We've been trying to deal with
Even
this side.
has
We've got so many
blind to cut
problems on
across
so many
this
fronts.
site. Oh my
Falcons need to
god.
get this one started. Ult gonna come in. They can't get it to halfway. Can't avoid
this.
the ult. This is going terribly wrong. And
This is a
Serena
masterclass.
now makes her hand known.
Oh,
The
no.
timing is outrageous. Again, another attempt at another ult. They've at least got
They
it
got
to
half.
Yuri gets 2, 3 for Yuri. Monster 50 right back at him, and Zeta are up to 12.
Anything you can do, I can do better. And we saw how the size of relief coming through for Falcons to be able to convert that one, but Zeta just answering right back with their own. Wow, and that was really great map control coming through here for Zeta as well, right? 2 rounds in a row now. That
Actually, though, Zeta fans,
after
after losing that
Suzu
eco,
getting all that information, quickly going towards that A, misdirecting a little bit.
just want to put the word back out there, Falcons
hitting
fans.
the opposite site, so they're
back up.
keeping the defenders guessing.
Falcons are
and they're calling
fucked.
extremely well here.
They're so
I'm also
fucked.
surprised there's a timeout from Zeta because, again, keep in mind Falcons used both of theirs on that first half. This is, Falcons will be happy with this. They get to check in themselves, right? They get to have a moment of respite, but I feel like Zeta are doing a lot of things right here. I don't think there's much here, but maybe, hey, maybe they're hearing something. Obviously, they've got the comms going on. They want to check in on, make sure they're staying in the right
Zeta
place for this.
timeout.
But again,
I was like, I
overall,
thought Falcons used both
you
already.
got to feel for Falcons. You saw the relief in that round 17.
This is
And then
Zeta's
the fact
first.
it got just flipped on
They're
them
taking their first
straight
time
away.
out at
Zeta,
11-7 right here.
I think they're the real deal, you know. I genuinely do. The more I'm watching them, the scarier
playing
they
really
get.
well.
Yeah, we'll see if they look even cleaner with this timeout, or if they've iced themselves out here. But yes, looking fully in control.
Why do I think
here.
they took a timeout?
Moco still has that ultimate. In
I
her
just
back pocket.
think they're probably very hype. And if I had to guess, the coach probably like heard the comms and felt complacency. Felt like the coach probably just watched Mary get that 4K on that Thrifty and was like, okay. I know it seems like we're favored right now, but if we don't play our cards right, we could lose this game still. And so it's just like a reset, like a mental reset. Because I'm sure the Zeta players feel this win. And they haven't gotten a win like this. Like they beat FlyQuest yesterday with Sonder being ill, but this is a legit win. This is a legit
Find
win.
that cross map help.
I got Spike.
That's gonna be a burst, yeah. Suzu straight in. That's gonna be the ult coming in. Actually, hold on. Maybe able to deny this one. Let's see.
Spike is
Matt B
down.
could do with this. Oh, no! Messy. Suzu so clean on the other side.
She lost one.
Oh, the early Hunter's Fury for
She lost the one on
Ava.
Ascent, but that was so
Landing on
different.
anyone.
That was an eco with no shit.
Oh, she's going deeper.
Suzu, come on, punish there. Lexa takes a big stride forward, starts clearing close towards that B side, but also, again, look at Moco's positioning. It's terrifying. Really nice denial on the defuse. They're going to buy a good couple of seconds for someone like Moco to get up close. Serena needs to keep a check on this. There is a chance they can do pretty well. Yeah, they are trying the best they can. They've got the defuse towards top, but Arco steps forward and takes them down. Zeta up to 12 in a
It's a fucking masterclass. They have people on the flank. They have the one way over the spike. They have shocks coming in. It's all thought up.
See there, Lauren. They baited out that trap play. Easily get the spike down. Easily find themselves in a post. Even with Suzu overheating just a little bit, throwing the round, they're able to convert this post.
Damn,
There
dude.
was a slight chance there. You saw Alexa sticking and praying and trying to get half for her squad, but
I
the
can't believe they're gonna
sprays,
do
the
this.
shock darts, the utility, it's too strong for Zeta.
But can they close? Suzu pops the on, sends Falcons running for now, taking some cover towards Sewer, but Suzu still on the still looking for another victim, drops down Mary, can't find the follow-up just yet, but she ain't stopping.
Chill,
Nice
Suzu,
back.
chill.
It's all just a
It's
ruse.
all a
Oh
fake
my
though.
God, and you're right, they are on towards the seaside, but Lex is still close by,
No,
still
no,
holding
no.
on desperately, takes away Serena. No, can't get a follow-up, you ask there. And they're clutching at straws, trying to do anything they can, but they're starting to lose the grip of this one. Plants now in place,
Omen on the
but
flank, no
3v3.
trips is
Still a lot of
raw.
util here for Falcons. They have a good chance.
No one's open to it yet. The drone's coming through. Gonna clear this out.
Drone should alert.
Doesn't see anything, which kind of fucks this Omen. Oh shit.
Alerts Echo to be aware, taking out the flank. That's gonna make the defender's job so much more difficult here.
It's all falling to pieces. Mad V has to face the music,
over.
and it is all playing to Zeta's tune. They have been impeccable this entire series, and the double swing to close. The dream run continues in the lower bracket.
And you love to see a dominant finish there coming through for Zeta. That 3-2-1 that you mentioned, Lauren. Love to see strong comms coming through like that. Not
That was a
leaving
very
any
impressive game by
sort of
Zeta.
room for a comeback in Falcons.
I think
that was a beautiful
Falcons are
call
shocked.
for that last round as well. You know, we've been
I didn't
seeing Zeta
expect this.
controlling the entire time. What a perfect opportunity to call a fake there.
So impressive. And we'll get to that team on the screens in a second, but we have to address Falcons on the other side. What an incredibly hard series for them. I think a lot of people could have underestimated Zeta coming into this, but they've gone from strength to strength in the lowers. And sadly for Falcons, they were on the receiving end there. The first half of the first map looked great, looked solid, good. That second half, it started to fall to pieces. I mean, again, you had glimmers of
Things
a couple
I
of really
didn't
nice
think
plays
I
around
would see
Tokyo,
after
and
watching
Mary,
Falcons play their
Legs, and
opening
Maverick,
game.
every single one of them having their moments, but it simply wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. And you know, that's tough, especially coming into the World Finals with a ringer, that depth that you've been working on all year, the layers to kind of be the backbone when you run into a pickle like this, when things aren't going exactly how you intended.
Series stats
You
shot.
got that depth, but unfortunately for Falcons, they came in with a ringer. Unfortunate. It is tough. Yeah.
This is a team effort.
A team that I think is gaining more and more fans by the second.
Zeta's just a real good
Hard to not
team.
enjoy how they play, what they do. Keep in mind.
Oh wow.
Wait, what was that? Wait,
I love that. I'm gonna do that.
what did they just do?
Are we really doing the poses?
Yes.
That's incredible.
No way.
Beautiful stuff there. Now this team, as said, it is truly magnificent to witness Zeta, that jersey back down on the stage doing lower bracket runs like this. Suzu is a superstar in the making. I mean, the confidence, the pizzazz, the aggression. I mean, they're in their spawn half their time.
Yeah, that play was insane, out of this world. And Suzu just, it seems like each match that she's playing, the confidence, each match she's busting out a new move, the aggression, and being able to
I do feel like the play they're talking about, the Silva ult into the breach ult spawn with the neon ult running around, that round changed the complexion of the game.
It's a blooming team we have here. And you don't know how far they can go now.
After that round, it felt like Falcons were like scrambling all the
And I
time.
have to say, it isn't just the Suzu show. Serena had a fabulous, fabulous map just now.
Yeah, and she's the player that yesterday stayed on stage.
Showed the ult in spawn, yeah, the breach ult
Getting
play.
the aim lab session in, said, you know what, I need to warm up into this. So big questions yesterday. Is this team going to be able to sustain? Is it the Suzu show? But today they've shown that not only is it Serena stepping up and their Omen.
Dude, my live tweet actually, I thought like the favorites were just gonna kind of clear today. I thought this game was actually way more of a lock than this game. I think Giants KRU is like coin flippy. I'm just kind of backing Dodds. I think Dodds can take over this series. I think KRU looks very disciplined on their defaults and they know how to play around a star duelist. Dude, this series going 2-0 is shocking.
Watching this again, the third. You are having a great map too. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. However, if they're going to be hitting those dress to impress poses, I feel like we need to send it down over to
Been a while
Megan
since
Vance,
Restream
waiting
been in.
by
Yeah,
the
definitely
Verizon
soon.
post-match interview with Susan.
What's up, Juicy? I appreciate you.
We are here right now on stage with Suzu of Zeta Division. Suzu, congratulations to you and the team. And of course, we have Koei to help with some translation. Now, Suzu, you were part of the first roster from Japan to make it into Game Changers. And now you have that first map win. And then you had the first series win. And now you're making history, basically. How does that feel?
スー選手は、最初にフェンネルとして、ここゲームチェンジャーズチャンピオンシップに来て、その後に、今回の初勝利を経て今回の2回目の勝利と、まさに歴史を刻んでいっているというところだと思いますが、そのことについてどう思いますか？
そうですね、やっぱりアジアで戦ってきたその日々スクリームしてる相手だとかも結構強いので、普段通りのプレーが最近できるようになってやっとなってきたかなっていう感じで本当に嬉しいです、勝ったのは。
So we think that our opponents in the APAC region is also very strong. So we're starting to feel like we're playing as usual, as we usually play. So I'm really happy to get that win today.
And I noticed your hair is, there's a little bit of blue, and I noticed your walkout earlier. Can you tell us about that? What inspired you to do that?
今日は髪に青も入っていて、入場の時のポーズもありましたけれども、何か話したいことありますか？
I like neon.
I like neon.
No nerf neon?
That being neon?
Yeah, no nerf, please.
No nerf, please keep neon this way, says Suzu. Now, I do have to ask, of course, about the no. What is the story behind that?
Yeah, what the hell is this
called?
called?
A little bit about that, but we'd like to hear it from you.
モコ選手がおそらく少しだけ投稿していたと思うんですけれども、ニョニョニョニョの掛け声について教えてください。
私もよく分かってないです。
I personally don't know about it either.
What the?
I
just like the sound of it.
Well, you have so many fans. Social media is popping off with so much love for Zeta Division. You have so many fans here as well. So much love in the audience for you. Do you have a message for all of the fans that are supporting you right now?
ファンの皆さんにメッセージがあればお願いします。
現地まで来てくださって本当にありがとうございます。本当にラウンド勝ってうわーとかって言われるのめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんで、もうずっとお願いします。
Thank you everyone for coming out today. Every round, all the cheers that we get, really happy about it every time. Thank you.
Well, congratulations to you, Suzu, and the rest of Zeta Division. Don't go anywhere. We still have one series coming right up.
Okay, what is this walkout they're talking about? This is their walkout. Let's see. Oh shit! Yo! That goes crazy. She did the neon ult out of the walkout. Why did we miss this? That goes crazy, actually. This team is too likable. And then here's the ult play all over again. This shit was insane. So, I know we're sitting at 4-1, but doing a play like this, it gets in your opponent's head. It lets your opponent know that you're willing to literally do like any play. Wait, why dono wall? What dono wall? Who did I dono wall? Viberslap, thanks for the 25 months. Is Mochi? Yes, Mochi. Yes. Mochi's in the office. Yeah. Good job, chat. Okay, here's the ult play.
And for Zeta, they've been switching it up on the defense consistently. So, Suzu.
All right, so they're even ready for it, dude. Look. Falcons are so ready for an ult play. They put a trip in the window for the push. Like, they're ready for it, actually. Like, they're super ready for this push. They're playing off barrier for the neon stun. They're aware of, like, a Hunter's Fury, like, cutting through here or here. They're so aware.
She wants to go aggro here, A main.
Immediate blind from top mid. Immediate stun, like deep as fuck. Holy shit. The stun came out from the neon. The stun, you can see the two circles of the stun here and here. The Sova's immediately ulting for like outside A lobby.
Down short A, you know they.
The dart is in the tree. The Omen TP'd probably to cut that space.
Oh man, she wants to go aggro here.
Bro, this is insane.
A main. If the
So the Omen blinds, and when the blind hits the window, that's when the Omen knows, okay, I can TP now. This is the time.
down short A, you know.
The dart hits, and now the Omen could capitalize off of this dart, off of this stun. About to meet up with the Neon. The Cypher's waiting, just chilling, ready to potentially trade on this player, right? That swings out and tries to kill the Omen. So like this Cypher isn't peeking. Just playing anti-peek, ready to trade off of anyone that fucks with this Omen in any kind of way.
They want A main control.
The trip is hit. They see this Neon because Neon got pinged by this dart, which then causes the Sova ult. You can see the Sova was initially on the first pulse aiming A lobby.
If the reach is pushing down short A, you know they.
And see Sova's aiming over here. Once this Neon's hit, just immediately like the Sova's just like, oh, that's my bitch.
Oh, balls! Look at the members sending them.
And then they know that the Neon is still in spawn because the Neon got pinged. So they know there's people back here. If the Neon died to the Sova ult, they might not have done this.
Scattering! This is outrageous! Zeta, you're in their spawns! Get out of here!
Bro.
Falcons fight! No! The disrespect! And oh my god, Suzu!
Wow.
Lighting them on fire!
If that went the other way, though, it would have been a disaster. If that went the other way and they like wasted those ults and it went the other way and Falcons didn't get their econ crushed, ooh, we could have been looking at a different game.
Match on this Monday. It's Visa Crew Blaze versus GIANTX. I'm
I thought they
here
dealt with it
Tom
pretty
and
well,
Wyatt.
too.
Once again, have you caught your breath from the last match?
A little bit.
A little
that
bit?
was a banger. I mean, it was a,
gotta lean back.
2-0. I didn't expect the 2-0. I really didn't. But for what we got, that was a sick match. I mean,
Oh, it was
Zeta
insane.
were crazy.
So many clutches, so many aggressive plays, a lot of neon as well. So can't complain.
Hunter's furying too.
That's true.
Now, you guys are with me, but imagine if I had to host the show alone. It wouldn't be as fun. Love you guys here. So it's always good to have friends around. You guys at home know that too. And same goes for queuing up in Valorant. Scan the QR code to join the community in the LFG Discord. We also have a QR code for the Valorant server, which is exclusively for women and non-binary players. So go find your squad, go find your people, go find your team. We were talking about queuing up and the frustrations of it. Sometimes it's just
There's a lot of super tall
Yeah, you
like
asked me very
broadcast talent.
toxic
Like
questions.
Bren,
Would I rather die
Wyatt,
to an Odin or a Judge?
Bala.
Yeah. Like, what would...
Pick your poison.
or more. Potter's
It
really
was,
tall.
it's a valid question. You didn't answer that yet. And you guys
Ender,
didn't
Ender's,
type in chat.
bro. When I see Ender at events, I have to fucking, I literally bring a step ladder to give Ender a hug. Hello. Like, hold up, let me set this shit up. Gotta say hi to Ender real quick. Climb up,
They
give him a
broke
hug,
their
put it back
opening
away.
match curse
I
finally,
carry it with me all.
and they were very close.
It's crazy, dude. Ender's so tall.
It was probably the furthest I've seen Gozen pushed at all this year.
Oh no, yeah, like G2 Gozen have been flawless when it comes to EMEA and stage 3. It was impressive if anybody even took a map off them. That series, in very small moments, easily could have gone back in the other direction. I think this is going to be toppled.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan Dryad, yeah.
Crew's third
It's crazy.
straight Game Changers championship.
For Dan,
they have a lot.
they actually like, what they do for the broadcast for her, they dig out like parts of the floor to make her appear smaller because she's so tall. And she has to stick in very specific pathings.
This is the best they've ever been since
True
adding that
story.
Brazilian duo of Biazik and Dot, obviously, on the Neon, who has just been taking over every single map they step
We're about
in.
to see some of it. I think the thing I've loved is the calling, and that's what these clips are sort of displaying, is the fact that we've had these really aggressive rotations in rounds where they look done. Like, okay, we're in a 3v5, we're in positions where this doesn't really look doable, and they just gamble stack players into the sites. I think they've been so impressive
It's
with
kind
that.
of akin to what we just saw Zeta do, honestly. Both of those teams are incredible on those fast, aggressive floods as a unit. Just bringing out the deep pushes like that on defense. Why not just run at them?
Yeah, just faster feet, just run into their spawn and get it over with. KRU has
I
been
actually agree.
incredible.
Strategy.
They've got open
Who are the 5
communication. They've been
tallest,
talking a lot
chat?
about
Could the 5 tallest make a good team? Because Mata would be on the top 5 tallest, and Mata would be a good player to have on your top 5 team. Who would it be? Who are the other top 5? Hi everyone.
Equipo
I'm
Visa
Rami, and
Crew
I'm here with
Lace,
my
y
favorite.
vamos a estar
with my
jugando
team.
un jueguito que se llama
We're playing a little game called Quick on the Draw.
Bueno, se trata más o menos de que
Well,
me
it's
van
more
a
or less
decir una
about
palabra y
them
yo
telling
tengo
me
que
a word.
dibujarla a la espalda de mi
Oh,
compañera.
it's like
Ella se va a dar
telephone.
vuelta y va a seguir dibujando hasta llegar a mi última compañera que es Connie y ella tiene que adivinar qué cosa dibujamos.
Horrible. Dibujen bien.
Muy malas la trupe de...
Ni siquiera sé cómo es la cara de esa persona.
What was the word? I didn't see the word.
Dibujen bien, gracias.
Vamos ver a foto.
Tienen pistas.
Eu quero ver.
Escriban.
I'll see Rooney now.
Mano, se escolheram uma foto
Yeah,
fêmea, eu
those
vou lá agora, mano.
Oh, it's weird. This is a good drawing. What the hell? Bro, we got an artist.
Não, sério, se a minha for sem meu Juliette, eu vou lá agora.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I would be so cooked. I even have a wingman stuffy.
Ah, ok. Está. Fíjate lo que lleva en la mano.
I would draw like a star fit, like Patrick, with a spike.
Este me esforcé mucho.
It'd be a star and a triangle. Holy fuck! This maybe mine would look like this actually.
Nada.
Fíjate la mano, ¿qué es eso?
Look at his hand. What's that?
Es nuestro sexto player.
It's our super. They're cheating. Oh, this is slowly fucking getting worse and worse. I love it. I love where we're heading here. Bro, it's turned into an octopus.
Lo importante es que lleva en la mano.
An octopus with a crown.
Mira, lo importante es lo que lleva en la mano.
A ver, eu acho que é isso.
En sus manitas.
En sus manitas.
Dos.
This is me, the starfish, chat. This is me. Wait. Wait, this is my idea.
Ah, yo creo que hay que adivinar, Connie.
This is what mine would look like.
É tipo assim.
I wouldn't know what to do from here. What would I do? I think I'll just leave it. Yeah, I don't know what else to do actually. This is what mine would look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably do shit like that too, actually. Bro, I would literally, I would start shading stuff at that point.
É mais redondinho.
Sí. Es más gordito.
Você sabe.
Sí sabe.
Dale, dale.
Es fácil. Es lo que lleva en sus manitas.
Es lo que lleva sus manos.
Es un sexto player para nosotros.
Ah, el wingman.
That's so cute.
Mandando meu Sim, eu olhei, eu falei, eu descobri pela Spike o seu.
Ya, ya.
Mira,
E
This is a good
Spike aqui
segment.
parece Doritos.
Bueno, este fue nuestro juego.
Oh, this was
Se
like
nota
it.
que igual no entendemos.
You can notice that we
un poco.
understand each other a
Así
bit.
que eso, nos vemos
That
en
was
el
it.
video.
See you later.
Chao.
This was
I
way
just
better.
gotta say, thank goodness Biazik's play on Sova is so
This one was better than the Champs one. You guys remember the Champs one they did with G2? G2 they only did 3 players. This is like how they should do it for VCT. They figured it out. This one was a good bit.
playing a defensive side aggressive Yoru.
That was
and
a really
I think
good
also
bit.
it meant that we saw a lot more sort of flexibility in those calls that we mentioned earlier on.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, just a part of that crucial duo that has taken this.
Yeah, Moonkeeper, what did you miss? Honestly, like, I can't even believe that Zeta destroyed them like that. Like, but it wasn't like they destroyed them. The whole time on Ascent, it was like, man, Zeta, they're heading to an 0-2. Like, that's what it felt like. It felt like there was no chance for Zeta, like, in this zone. And even after these 2 rounds, it was like, okay, there's like one world where they could win this map. They need the pistol, though. And then they just, like, never lost. Like, they were perfect in this half. And they kind of continued that with, like, a lot of confidence here. The 4-1 ult round that I just talked about was a big one. Very big. They played a really good game today. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect it.
I'm here right now with Biazika of Visa KRU Blaze.
They
now,
fixed all the
Biazika,
neon problems
This is
there,
your
too.
first global Game Changers tournament. I'm wondering what you learned from playing up against the best teams in the world so far.
It's cool to be here because every team have
Wait, that's a VCT
different
hat?
play style, and
Says
I am
initiate.
learning so much, and I am very happy.
And you seem like you're enjoying yourself too.
Yes.
A little
Well,
nervous.
good luck out there. Good luck to the rest of the team as well.
I love seeing happy players and happy vibes. And over on the side of GIANTX, we've seen Jelena stepping up over the entire tournament with incredible performances.
Yeah, I think she's just been getting better and better. Like, I think Jolena is always someone who, especially for a controller player, puts up a lot of numbers, but I think especially in the series yesterday, she just hit a new level.
Absolutely. Finished
That
like
kill
40
was
for
nuts.
20. Yeah, it's a solid 2.
Jolena's Ascent Omen was
Despite
real good.
the slow start for GX against MIBR, there were still plays like this being made by Jolena that were keeping them in
I think
the
Jolena's a
game.
really good IGL.
But at this point, now in the lower bracket, they got that win against ALG. Here's a real test for them against Visa KRU Blaze, and obviously we are looking at Jolena to continue that high level of play, to be the linchpin of GX, making a series out of this, trying to get this
What's
win
up,
and
everyone?
keep making that lower bracket run.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think my expectations for Jolena are that she will play well. I don't think that's necessarily my focus because I have such high expectations for her in general, and it's where else? Like, are we going to have Ness come up to the level we know she can achieve? More importantly, in this series, I think Smurfette will have to be a highlight because I think her versus Dodds is going to be an impressive battle.
Definitely. I think what they want to do at this point is carry on that momentum from yesterday against ALG. What was it, 13-1 kind of scoreline on that the second map. Carry it forward into today. I think that'll help them a lot, obviously. But what I really like about this team as well, they've talked about it before, even at the end of Split 3 over here in EMEA, they were trying to play like the perfect Valorant or correct Valorant, and they decided to throw it all out and play their own
Is
way.
this KRU?
And I think some of that has been coming through,
this
and I
KRU?
think that's a large part to Jelena's success also.
Oh, for sure. Like, they have this base level in aggression that they always had, especially Smurfette and Ness as a duo. They were really high-paced, and they kind of took a step back and were like, okay, we're going to be more structured. As of recent, they went, nah, let's just fight them. Let's just fisticuffs. Falcon punches.
Yeah, Victoria's outfit with like
We'd love to see
all the jewelry
team play
by
their
her
own game. In
hand
fact, let's send it back to Mika Babs.
and
get a
like her
quick word
necklaces.
from,
Just the aesthetic of like
GIANTX's
silver
Ness.
with leather jackets look really nice, I think. What's happening right now?
Thank you very much for that tag to bear. Now I'm here with Ness of GIANTX. Now Ness, I heard you guys enjoy lower bracket runs. You guys mentioned it yourself. I'm wondering though, with that comes the challenge of like successive matches in a row. So how does the team keep the energy up in this instance?
So basically when we start the tournament, I think we start shaky and nervous. I don't know why do we do this to ourselves, but yeah. And then when we go to lower brackets, I think we take it more seriously and we have like less nerves and we are getting ready more to like we are getting used to the stage and other stuff. I think that's basically it.
Are we gonna get more Odin plays from you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Sorry. Not sorry at all. Good
Sorry.
luck to you.
She said sorry. She said sorry.
Ah, those Odin plays, those darn Odin plays. Now, the road ahead for GIANTX may seem near impossible, but they did make an incredible lower bracket run in stage 3. So,
Chamber with a Bucky as like the main pick is kind of fucking diabolical.
Step back even further, GX, they're this team that was formed with intentions of
Imagine
sticking together
Chamber
no matter
meta
what,
with
playing
like
throughout the entire year with this roster, and we saw them
an
get better
insane
and better.
Bucky.
In stage 1, though, they couldn't best Falcons. In stage 2, they couldn't best Falcons. Then in stage 3, finally, they go on that run. They beat Falcons. They win in the lower final. They make it to a grand final. They have just been getting better and better, and that is the evidence of it, and just shows that they can do it again.
well, can they do it again? That is definitely the question for today. We're ready for
I
our
want to
team
say
to take the stage.
they do
It's
this every time, by the way. There was once where they had like a Fade or Sky like opping. There was another one where they had like Raze with the weirdest fucking face I've ever seen. It was like horror film. There was weird pictures back there. Yo. Wait, who? She's doing the arms. Doesn't realize that she's doing it. She's just like zoning out.
Visa Crew Blaze, yes, they're in the lower bracket, but they did push G2 Goes in like no other. And GIANTX on the other side are here to defend their turf in the home of EMEA.
Okay, an immediate ascent ban from Visa Crew Blaze shows the respect that's being given.
Do you recognize
And that was always going to be my question. If ascent's
notice.
gone, what is the pick going to be of GX? Split's an interesting one.
Ooh,
Historically,
I like these maps a
not
lot.
map for them, but clearly work has been.
Yo, these are actually probably my favorite 3 maps to watch right now. I love watching a bind game. I always love Split. And Abyss is just like one of those interesting new maps for me right now. Although Pearl is up there. I really like the map pool right now, truthfully. I don't like watching Sunset all that much, but I feel like all the other maps I really enjoy watching right now.
It was very cool to watch, and it's going to be very tough to prepare for, and it's something that I can't imagine this GX team has ever really scrimmed against.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you look at the stats, you look at the numbers, this is Visa Crew Blaze's series to lose. Like I feel like these are the maps that they've looked good on when it comes to their own regional performances, even having some decent showings on them here as well. Whereas for GX, you've lost your sort of safety map and now have to go into maps that, okay, I'd say Abyss is pretty 50-50, but the first 2 based on history
probably something
doesn't look the best for them.
Yeah, definitely
More
worrying.
fucking
You
weird
just
than
have
funny.
to expect picking into Split. They must have cracked the code on something in this off time. A new comp, a role swap, something has to have been done that they feel confident enough to pick it in a do or die situation.
While I find this pick.
Well, we're going to find out what the agent pick is for this. I can't believe this is going to be the last of this. Oh, things are switching up.
Sage Harbor?
Whoa! That is not what I expected to see from GIANTX. The Harbor and the Sage with the Viper. That is
okay. They were running like obviously the double controller before, but pulling in the Harbor is not something I expected to see for Jolina. Finesse, this comp on defense at least feels all about delay. Like you're going to try and slow your opponent as much as possible. When you're up against the Neon Yoru, I don't know if that's going to work.
I think the slow orb just puts Neon at basically normal speed running through it.
And also, I guess the wall could block the Yoru TP. I don't know where else you're going with that. It looks like an attempted counter, so I'm
really
very much intrigued.
Yeah, it is intriguing. Very cool.
I think this is going to be a really fun one. Obviously, they've cooked something up knowing how Visa Crew Blaze like to play on this map. I think we're going to have a 3-mapper today, especially on that Abyss. We're going to have a situation where we're going to be going the distance just like the last crew game where we really don't know who's going to end up winning this. This is going to be a crazy... This is an elimination match as well, so one person is going to have to go home today.
It'll be interesting to see if this GIANTX game plan to counter Crew's comp does work early on. Can KRU actually adjust in the moment then? Do they have the ability, or is this comp just too narrow in its goal of aggression?
Well, we are about to find out. Let's give a big welcome to your casters for this one. We found the most serious and stoic of casters here. It is Mimi and Ender.
Famously stoic, love Marcus Aurelius. We got a good one though. KRU just lost 6 rounds in a row to let the game versus G2 slip. Now they're in the lower bracket, and this is a match for survival.
Yeah, they're starting off on a strong map for them up against a wacky comp from GIANTX, but my eyes in this series are going to be on Dodds. This is the star for KRU, but in that loss up against G2, Dodds was not performing at that top level that we know we should be expecting for him.
And starting off on the crowning agent, it's the Neon for Dodds. It's all 5 players leaning towards B for Visa KRU Blaze.
Yeah, just gonna be Ness jump peeking down long here. Oh, sees just the one player. Early wall comes out.
That timing.
Neon tried to slip in front
Dude,
of
that
not quite gonna
wall.
make it in time.
So the wall stalls him out for a moment, but KRU still ready to go here. Flash through the wall. And in goes Dodds.
Elbow
Not seeing
push.
anyone just yet. They're gonna wrap towards elbow and Ness.
Oh, got
Little
the
too
duel.
much to deal with there. She goes down alone, but Sarah's reaction is great. Would have
Oh,
loved for
jeez.
more than one.
22, 49, 40.
GIANTX no position on site, although they did throw that flood smoke. coming
Cascade
out there.
flood coming in, maybe.
Near that one down
Nice
before
cascade
Miori
flood
wrapped
with
around
this.
the corner. No one's looking at elbow. What's going on? Double shocks. The nades coming down. GIANTX crush on the retake.
Wow. Dude, you see how this comp's going to work out, chat. We got like a sneak peek into the comp. It's like a reactionary wall. That slows things down. We start to get the rotate in. We're harassing the whole way through. It's never going to feel good when you get the plant down because your smokes will probably be fading by then. There's that cascade I was talking about. It's just going to be like a brawl before the plant even goes down. It's going to be insane.
And for this GIANTX squad, I think playing at home, playing against a squad that is proven potent, almost beat G2, I think that would be a win here. It would be such a big
I like.
proof of how good this team actually can be. There's questions of how legit a second seed GIANTX is.
Especially with debuting this new comp. So much stall there. You can already see that wall being put down into showers. This time having a lot more effectiveness in the post
The
around.
Sage into Dodds might be a good play here.
And really, my question for the rest of this half is how much do KRU want to try to like force their way?
Am I gonna be wrong on
Viper wall,
both
the
picks
Sage
today?
wall, and blitz their way onto a site? And how much do they want to just like play these early rounds to bait out those critical pieces of util, and then wait out the rest of the round, wait the 35 seconds for that one to fall, and go on with their lives really?
For Biasic as an IGL too, I think figuring out that slower pace, they in LATAM are so dominant, sometimes just get to run around, rely on some of
Miori.
the star power from players like Dodds.
Really solid start.
That adjusting
Start
to
right
other
now for
styles, adjusting
GX.
to weird comps. This is where the real test comes in for KRU.
Yeah, I do think like KRU do have so much mobility between the Yoru TP and the Neon jumping that they can almost
Oh, so you have
disrespect
KRU going
a lot
out here
of, like,
anyway?
the double smokes, whether it's the decay coming through from a Viper or even the slow coming through from a hard wall. They don't have to respect that as much as you would with a much more standard, normalish comp.
One enemy remaining.
Still in a round like this, you can see GIANTX playing very nicely around those pieces of util.
And getting the energy going early.
Can I change my pick, chat? My tweet
So
says I
GIANTX
went with KRU. I think I want to
Looking
change
down the
it.
barrel of a similar start from KRU.
Yeah, so
I
far, we've
like
seen
Giants'
KRU play
approach right
Peel
now,
on,
just
play
2
for
rounds
Showers
in.
control early on, although there's a creep going
They
on
walled
outside Showers
hookah.
right now. Kunir takes
Big
down
kill.
Smurfette.
Really,
That's a big
really
one
big kill.
for KRU to come away with initially.
I see what Smurfette's going for here. Like, they feel this super heavy pressure. KRU is trying to get this wall out. They're trying to, like, get all of this annoying util out as quick as possible. And Smurfette's thinking, okay, I can take this one-on-one and potentially win it. That's a really big punish by Kunir. Real big.
Up. And now actually has called her teammates to do a very similar step up outside of Showers.
Re-aggressing through shower, looking for the
interesting
trade. Timing, timing,
KRU
timing,
catches
timing,
Rewalk.
timing.
Romy responsible for it. Maori swings way ahead of her teammate, but
Is
there's
here,
no
though.
way Romy expects a second. Jelena will mop that one up, but on the other side, KRU into the site scot-free.
Yeah, look, if 2 people are flanking at that point in the round, it means the B site is absolutely cucked. I like that from KRU, playing really good extremity control. And I think that's important, right? Because you look at this comp on paper and you think, oh, double Duelist, Neon Yoru, they just want to go flying into the site.
Revisionist history.
5 hitting
Wait,
on
are we talking
repeat,
about my
but
picks?
KRU do play this map very nicely, and I think it comes from the fact that they don't overplay their hand all the time. They're not going to let you sneak up on those extremities of the map, and you saw it right there.
The big question for me around this comp for GIANTX is how they're going to manage to stall out these hits. Because obviously they can stall early with the slow orb, with the walls from an accoutrement of agents.
Okay.
Everyone has something to stall out.
Are you paid by the syllable, Mimi? Like,
Yeah,
what's that?
trying to maximize that one. But once they're into the
Paid by
site, they
the
don't actually
syllable.
have a lot of tools to deny that plan. They only have 2 mollies in this comp, and retaking
I
does feel a
love
little
this
difficult
duo.
against a crew
I
comp that
fucking
loves to
love
play
it.
on site and get active in the post.
Especially because their only like fighting piece of util is going to be the sky flashes. Those don't recharge. So if you can bait those out early on into a round, from the perspective of KRU at least, you're going to have a much easier time playing out the rest of those rounds.
I feel like the Bren Show combo, dare I say, 2 buttoned up, chat. 2 Corpo. 2 Corpo for me. Mimi Ender, that's fucking grassroots. That's the unhinged behavior I'm looking for. That's actually what I'm looking for out of my casters. This is my goated casting duo. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
GIANTX can't fully rotate out of showers.
It's the same thing twice now. A little bit of pressure from KRU. Smurfette walks up and dies.
It's always Kunir watching for that step up too. Good reset there from Jelena. Gotta respect that, but now she's gotta hightail it out of that one.
Man, the game plan is really, really nice from GX. Pushing the extremity where the opposite side of the defaults. Always prodding for info. Man, GX looking real good.
GIANTX are so active, but Dodd wants a little bit of the same. She's going back, wrapping around into lamps right now. Absolute madness. Miri has no idea where they're coming from. They're all over the place, and they're going to keep on looking. Nesh shuts that down, but as a flash comes in, there's nothing else you can do. Same time, Jelena slipped on back into sight. Can KRU jump into the teleporter? 2 players make it. There's no one left on B to stop the
Played this
plant.
so well.
So it's a post plant secured here.
What
the GIANTX have to work
Molly
back
spawn.
in. 1 sky flash, but a lot of utility on that harbor. KRU are going to play on site. Keep 2 players close in. Sarah flashes out from spawn.
I don't know why Biazik hasn't
is
used these
wrapping
big
back around
crashes.
from above his Kunir. And the 2 work together well to close out KRU's 2nd round.
Yeah, I think that's the 2nd time KRU have seen that push wall on the retake that helps GIANTX get out from CT. And you'll see in the replay how nicely KRU were able to sort of dance around that wall, get that double swing high-low on top tube and underneath. Don't forget this round started out with Kunir getting that big kill. Once again, watching for that push out.
Yeah, we need
Clearly
emotes.
GIANTX are trying to show.
We really
they wanna
don't have
go
enough.
consistently. That's the bit of a high-low there. GIANTX all sorts of confused. KRU are everywhere.
Fast opener towards showers. Dodds slides straight on in and deals with the problem. There are questions about
Why did I doubt?
Dodds can do
Why
with other
would I
agents
doubt
with the Neon, but
Dodds?
I don't
That's
think
the
there's a
question
doubt
that I have
that
to.
she is one of the best.
I want to change my pick
when
back.
Dodds is locking in that Neon.
Yeah, Dodds
I was-
is absolutely scary. It's crazy. And
I forgot.
I'm really
I
curious
actually
for the rest
couldn't
of this
change my
series.
pick. I forgot.
You
You
know,
have to
it's the
stick with
first
your
time
initial
seeing
pick.
KRU on this
I'm
split.
still on
Is that a
KRU.
Neon map in modern era 2024?
I mean, they're making bind a Neon map.
I think for KRU, they'd like to win on the Neon maps before going to a decider of Abyss. Smoke's going to come down, and well, there's 2 dead
Dodds is
players
so
waiting
good.
behind that smoke. Dead on arrival.
Perfect. Fucking
3 in a
stud.
row now for Visa Crew Blaze, and they're starting to get some of the power ults online for this composition. That Yoru ult. Really interested to see what they cook up with it.
This is going to be the major deciding round. Of course, it starts off. KRU just dominated on these extremities, right? Whether it's B long or crushing over into showers.
Map 1, Dodds
I
always
think there needs
fries.
to be a better answer.
I know, but this is a pretty good counter comp. Like, I know Dodds is insane, but Sage against a Neon Unbind is you're asking a lot. And a Harbor
Their
too.
chance. Sarah will bait in. Take a little pressure from that utility, but your ult has arrived, and
Your ult
Biazik knows all. Both GIANTX players forced back towards elbow. A stun
They go
coming in,
through
and
this?
Dodds is just gonna go straight on through. Can't find the kill though, and Sarah doubles up.
Oh.
Suddenly, KRU don't have a tip to this spear.
That is so major from Sarah. Smurfette has that rocket to get back into sight. KRU can't really get off of it either. They've got to hold their ground, using all that stall on CT to make sure those elbow players don't jump the gun and make it out, but there's still a lot of time for Giants to work with.
And a rocket for Smurfette if they want to use it.
Dog and flashes to follow.
They have the one-way
Sarah's gonna wait
lineup
for the
on
util to
spawn.
go down. Michaela a chance. She doesn't convert off of it, and GX will just scale their way back into the site and deal with their final problem.
Great hold. Good awareness to back up into elbow right there and wait for that aggression. Really good awareness. It reminds me of the first game KRU played on Bind. I'm going to find the round.
The utility,
This
right?
is,
These KRU plays, they are overwhelming Belong on that front, but because Sarah holds her ground in elbow, protects her duelist, with just some good gunplay coming around from that, turns away from the broken clone there too. She almost killed 3 players.
Yeah.
If you can count
I think
it like
you can
that.
count it.
Yeah, well, we'll pretend at the very least. It's important for Sarah. I think in her last showing too, Sarah wasn't looking so hot towards the end, so having a good game here, having a couple of big impact rounds to kick things off. To stay alive here in Berlin.
KRU go fast up Belong yet again. Sarah this time, considering contesting past it. Smurfette has the angle with the operator. Dodge walks straight in. That is a free little opener there.
Watch up A short here. Yori and Jelena have played together
Deep
very
ball shower
consistently. And
still up.
Romy stepping straight into that shoulder scene around the corner.
Well played.
Beyonce
Man, they're
won a
so
little piece of it,
proactive,
too.
chat.
Push wall goes down onto short though, and that's just going to
Giants
stall
look
things
insane
out.
on Vine.
So far, GIANTX, a couple of excellent
Really good
openers.
half.
Visa KRU Blaze, trying to look for an opportunity.
Uh-oh. There's a push down Belong, and that's going to allow this
Yeah,
this
so
stack to happen over
proactive.
on the B site. On the A site, rather.
Sarah got all the
The
info.
permanent stall is now 4 players and the up rotate in.
Yeah, what can you do against that? Finally, they'll break through, but there's still a lot of straight up players holding the space here. GX have 3 on the other side of this smoke.
The flank is pressing in.
Once that fades, it'll be trouble, but for which team? Okay, it is KRU
I don't think
going
you need to
down.
do that.
GX trade that one out. Byazik is gone too. Very nice work from GIANTX, and there I think we're seeing the power of this comp.
Yeah, I'd almost expect to see KRU switch up the tempo a lot, right? If Visa KRU plays decide to, group up and fast push for an advantage here instead of, playing 3 different lanes at the start, because that's where they've been punished, right? KRU have decided to now play a little bit slower,
One enemy remaining.
and now these walk-ups when they're in tandem with one another, holding hands. GIANTX have found those openers and now have stacked up 5 ultimates.
When you look at this comp, I think it is pretty surprising to see how much GX is going for these walk-up plays.
Yeah, right?
Like, I'd expect them to be playing back, trying to kind of do what they did
Bro.
that last round, full cringing
The board?
utility, stack one
Bro,
piece after
the
another,
board.
stall them out. But they've been really proactive, maybe even to a fault.
The
some rounds.
board
I
is...
like it to a certain extent because when you have so little active playmaking tools, you don't want to be going for just full-on
Hold up,
team
I,
fight, right? Like the 5v5
Chat, I'm gonna have
retakes,
to take
that's
this
gonna
back.
Yes, you
This
can keep
issue
people
that
from
you've
playing off
surfaced
of
back
site
to the
with your
board.
endless amount of
It's a
smoke,
very serious
but you can't
issue.
actually break through that
So
first
we're running
choke
through
point
the
easily.
board.
Do you think Visa KRU Blaze might need
We're a
to slow
serious
things
company.
down
We've
a little
received
bit, then deal with those walk-ups more?
investments
Well, that's what I'm wondering is
for a
we
substantial
saw them hold
chunk
the
of the
contains,
business, of
and that
course.
went well for them. Now, as they're slowly
The board
contacting
denies
up,
my request?
they've been punished. So they either need to choose a little bit
Okay.
more of playing much strong. The strong side has to show some utility if they want to creep.
Sure. I think the issue then, too, is if GX then stop these forward plays, then KRU's just letting the timer tick away and not actually dealing with the biggest problem of this comp, which is all that stall utility.
Exactly. And now, because
I don't
GIANTX
even know
have
what
those
some of these
ultimates, it's
are.
not even like the retake is poor. Like Showstopper, Harbor ult, even the Sky Seekers are all very
These
effective
are
tools
goated.
of breaching your way back into a site.
So same default we've seen a couple times now for Visa KRU
These will
Blaze.
never be
But
used.
it is without the walk-up showers, for example. Early Sage Wall was placed, so that's been pretty consistently done by Ness. And what this allows GIANTX to do is focus on just 3 lanes.
Diori's getting dogged out here? No, she's
Big
just
kill,
getting
big
swung
kill.
by a couple and not finding the
Kunir
kill
has
there.
all...
Is gonna turn this into a bit of a tough situation.
They
for
have
GIANTX
dog.
now.
The thing is, KRU, because they've been playing 3-1-1, they don't really want to
Timing,
accelerate into
timing.
B site. And Sarah, now that she recognizes her team's at a numbers disadvantage, the IGL is going to decide to creep down B long and take that space for herself again.
Is she gonna clear hookah?
Might just be a gap here.
She'll hear the gate crash. She hears the gate crash, right?
Dots is going into the A site. But that Sky is slowly working on this flank, and you see how the way GIANTX is playing around that.
Oh, no.
Never mind. It's all gone wrong. Now KRU hits a teleport, and this flank could still find value.
Yeah, they
This
got
is not
past
good
Sarah,
for
but now
KRU.
Sarah's gonna be there so quickly. 5 to 10 seconds before that one snaps online.
Pop this ult.
But
Pop
remember
this
the
ult.
ults. They have so many
Pop
tools
this
on
ult.
GIANTX. Sarah activates the flank, gets
there,
hers.
fuck.
Now the reaction for KRU. They'll fight into spawn, and Biasic has to go
No.
for running out of bullets.
No.
Biasic in hand.
They're gonna TP out with the spike. Konir left herself over on the A site, and now Biasic is stuck on B. It's a madness round, baby.
Biasic is still
They found
in
her.
B. The Sky is flanking back through spawn. GIANTX is completely separated. Smurfette needs to clear this angle. She will not. KRU have somehow turned this chaotic
Dude,
situation into
how
an
did KRU
advantage.
win
And
this?
Sarah, who has been working her way through spawn this entire round, is again spotted out. Konir not giving her anything. Michaela spotted as well, but there's already so little
I said
time.
hi.
Yeah, they're just playing with her. The barest of jiggle peaks. And Sarah just felt like she was kind of playing offsides the entire game because of how VisiCrew Blaze were abusing the teleporters.
And to me, that is the quintessential round when you were watching VisiCrew Blaze back in LATAM, right? They're so good at kind of creating these chaotic moments and just leaning in.
Do we need any
the team
emotes for the
fight.
players
They're
or
so good when
team
they're
shot?
just dumping utility at you, creating this chaotic situation, letting Dots thrive in it, and then actually finding the right call in these weird round states.
And I think they do an excellent job of
I don't know if we have a
calling on their
giant
solo,
emote.
you know, lurk players, right? When all of a sudden Biasic is left in this elbow position and, you know, holding out to get that late flank going in, or for example, Konir is over on A site bringing her teammates back into her. VisiCrew Blaze are leaving all of their options open permanently, and that's the benefit of playing this spread out style where you're not just all in committing 5 players running headfirst into a site.
Timeout for GIANTX here. And I think there does have to be some consideration about the leadership for this team. When they were starting this year, they didn't really have a true IGL. They were trying to do the kind of paper rec style. Everyone had the ideas into the mix. But then, towards the end, later on in EMEA, Sarah decided to step up to the role, try out IGLing, something she had never done in her career before.
Yeah, that's wild if you look at Sarah's trajectory, because just last year, she was the player that joined a G2 halfway through, right? Ended up going to Berlin. She was like the player they just plucked out of solo queue. We're like, she's gonna dominate from the duelist position.
And then immediately made top 3 in Brazil. But now it's this kind of reset for her career, having to play with GIANTX, having to try and figure out who she is as a player now, having to step into that leadership position.
I'm
Role
looking,
swap,
I'm looking, I'm
stepping
looking.
into a calling spot too. So many changes in Sarah this year, and it's netted results for GIANTX, coming as the 2nd seed from EMEA, but still, VisiCrew Blaze are such a feared team here on Bind. Let's see if they can keep pulling through.
Okay.
Looking
Good
at
there.
Dots this round. Back on the Neon ult.
Good.
She's been so potent with that all
Wow.
tournament long, and it's the
Early
same
slide
quick
peek
opener
on
down
long.
long. Sarah wanna test this one.
Good dog.
Dog going in.
You're trying to get control like 10 style by shower.
Yoink away from Sarah's Sky is a massive win. She only gets
Interesting
3 real abilities per
that was
round.
the Harvard wall. What the fuck?
She's been pushed all the way back. You see all across
Bait
the
set
map,
up for the
GIANTX is
Viper.
playing all these
Giants?
just forward contact angle.
Yeah, they're so forward. In every defensive setup, it's amazing how forward they are. They get so much
Against her,
info.
there's some good spam coming in, but the wall gets
Oh,
pulled down.
that's a
Yori
big
can't
one.
win the fight.
Great trade.
But that's such a good
The
trade.
setups are always
from
good for
Jelena.
trades.
Keeps this 4v4.
Giants are
Those
playing
two,
so well.
that duo has been playing so nicely together on A short.
Sarah is going to be tested here. Dodds running straight into her face and a spam through the wall.
Well played.
That'll get the job done. Jelena tried to go for a TP and meet up with Smurfette. That doesn't work out. Now the second teleport also eating up some damage. Smurfette,
2
though,
on 3.
will defend her
Has
teammate.
res.
And now the Sage res available.
It's going to be a 3v3, and there's a raise rocket. It doesn't matter if Smurfette
This is
has the op.
doable.
Actually giving that one to Jelena. They can
This
get
is
back
so
to the site.
doable.
It'll be up to Dodds and Michaela
wall
back on
just
site.
so
The
spawned.
first line of defense here for VisiCrew Blaze.
Oh,
Getting out of hookah is a challenge, though. The rocket should help with that endeavor. Stun misses.
Oh, wait.
Rocket
Everything's
will
in front.
find Kunir. Smurfette needed
It's possible.
to do a
No,
bit
no, no,
more.
no, 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 no,
Down to
no,
a
no.
1v1, and Jelena does not know where Michaela is. Time is working against her. the orb onto the spike, but Michaela just outside runs in and wins the round for Visa KRU Blaze.
Wow. Michaela's flash, I guess, not noted by Jelena in that 1v1.
Damn,
Everything
that
getting
was
lost
so
in
doable.
the muck of that round. Players on all different sorts of angles.
Huge round for
like
KRU,
what we're seeing
though.
from Visa KRU plays, like the amount
Sage
of
ult
times they
and
had
Raze ult.
late pinches going into Hookah especially. They've really netted some big results. And right there, Jelena just about to get onto the spike. Didn't stand much of a chance.
Feeling good from the coaches. 5-4. Bit of a half bite here for GIANTX.
Yeah, Smurfette, the real rifle. Gonna have her teammates bait for her. Flash goes up, she swings around.
I don't know what this has to do with KRU,
that
but
spike's
fuck
out in the
it.
open now.
The rifle, that is, not going to be able to be recovered. And KRU come out the better of that engagement. They'll rotate back towards A. Site's open.
Get the 2-for-1 and leave. No problem. Wait, that's a Seekers as well. Oh, that's KRU Seekers.
Indeed.
No problem. Especially with only 3 players alive, that ability is gigabyte.
It's a smart place to pop it, by the way, chat, because she pops Seekers like somewhere in this zone, which means that the Seekers have a decision to make about like which site is closer to the 3 players. There's 3 Seekers, there's 3 players. All 3 of them probably went B, which means they probably just pulled their knives out and just went A. It's a really good spot she chose.
Yeah, KRU does not want to let this one slip away.
If she did it like over here, there was a chance that even if the players are A, like honestly, like if they're in the zone, they might all go
Yazik
spawn.
holding. Spots out the first player. A flash, again, just buying time for the team. Another flash in hand, and Sarah is so wide on that swing. Kinnear just past the wall, swings in as well, and suddenly this one is flipped into even territory. The Viper down, pit falling, so a lot asked of Michaela again, but she can see that spike. She knows Jalena's holding it down in the spam. Oh, it doesn't work out. Is there time?
No,
Jolena
oh
just doesn't.
Dude, that would have been insane if she won that way. What a play from a Harbor that could be.
That's so huge for Visa KRU Blaze there
That's
to
a
win that
smart
one
way to
out at the
go.
last moment. Although you wouldn't notice it looking at them. The Red Bull clutch at the end there. And look, they spent so much
these
in
rounds
that
are
round
close
too. I
as
mean, it was
hell.
an anti-eco for them in a 4v3. They dropped a Viper's Pit, the Seekers as well. Threw absolutely everything into that one to make sure they won the
Based.
round. If they lost that, it would have been a disaster going into round 11.
Who's next?
Yoru ult used.
Neon
Similar scene
following
we've
Aurora
seen
through
before.
shower. Double Duelist
But
ult through
this time,
shower.
GIANTX will react walking down short. Yoru's gonna go pretty quickly
God,
here.
she's
Dod's
going
already
into it.
flanking. Fast around, sliding straight into their face. And Jolena.
Beyonce is just
Dude, I can't
spawned.
believe
What
Jelena
is
won
happening?
that.
An absolutely mad fake attempt over onto the A site where now
The Duelist should have
GIANTX
stuck
are the
together.
attackers, effectively.
I feel like they should just go with the
It's
Duelist.
gone back to
The hit
normal
is so
here. Lucas is
powerful.
here.
KRU game, people.
Yeah, straight up just taking the B site at this point, and that will be uncontested. But look at the retake tools. Harbor ult's available.
They overcomplicated this
Active
round.
elbow. Romi's going to win this round back. It's by finding these players back in spawn, but doubling up like that is just not going to happen.
Kinnear has to back
GX
away.
players have hit some nice shots to punish this.
Now though, Michaela flashes into spawn, but only one player is blind, and that won't do.
Everyone's trying to take
Kinnear
hero
1v5.
plays.
They just keep coming.
Yeah.
Oh my
GIANTX
god.
really winning out a critical round there, and also not having to use a lot of tools.
Bro, the Giants players just got like 5 diffed fights across that round to get a flawless. Oh, that's so deflating.
Take.
Round in the half.
I do think Miori holding down the
enemy
fort here
remaining.
in spawn was so important, because this is the weak side, if you think about it, for GIANTX. They had 3 players going off on the flank. Had they fallen back in spawn there, all of a sudden Visa KRU Blaze, they're flipping the map, they're planting for CT.
Sure.
They could even run it to A, something like that. Have a lot more options to play with.
Yeah, I think GIANTX have done a really good job of finding the right reaction, the weak side of these executes to push up on.
Oh, it might be a 5-hit for KRU. We haven't seen this all half from them. They finally grouped for it after 11 rounds of conditioning, and this time they're running straight into the permastall.
Wall, slow, and a Viper's
It was
pit,
chilling
all
in the
keeping
KRU,
them out
you
of
know.
this one. Surely KRU has to cancel.
Well, the problem is, if they do, they have to go fully re-clear behind them, because they know GIANTX like to step up, outside of A especially.
The real kicker is that Michaela already used her dog. So clearing through that Viper's pit is going to be so painful. I don't think they can make an attempt of it.
Yeah, they're just leaving Mir and Romy over here. Of course, you always have the option to late teleport over, but that dog only seeing one player, pretty damning information. GIANTX are going to keep 3 leaning into this A side.
Sarah spots out 2. Jolina will arrive on the scene. And they're going to pop the harbor ult here early. KRU just getting shooed away on both sides of the map.
Hey, let's go back into B.
No, that's actually good. That's actually
Looks
good.
like
They're playing
Kanir's
this
going to go
alright.
back into hookah, keep making noise, pretend, try and maybe
It's a
sell.
really good round by KRU, and it's hard as
switch.
And
fuck
they
to
have
win.
gotten at least 1 rotation.
30 seconds left.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
Now finally an execute into this A site.
Sarah
Biazek knows there's a
playing
player
well.
back site. Sarah now
Smurfette.
has help, and well, the help is doing well.
Smurfette and Sarah played that
what an
real
adjustment.
well.
Rips her crosshair around and has this half tied up for GIANTX.
Yo, Sarah had a couple of gnarly.
Dude, that was a 6-6 for. That's like the fucking hold up.
Was the harbor ult sent out too soon? No. Put so much time pressure back onto Visa KRU Blaze. And then from backside, GIANTX calling those rotates, shut things down completely.
Just a really strong
It reminds me of that
recovery.
fucking scene in The Waterboy where they're like, the game's tied, and the dude's like, oh, who's winning? And they say a team. It's like 6-6, who's winning? It's fucking Giants. Giants are winning 6-6 right now. They're literally winning 6-6.
Y soy la
Romy, I'm
central
the sentinel for
Bueno,
Visa
después del
KRU.
partido me siento un
Well,
poco
after the game, I
triste.
felt a bit sad.
Sinceramente,
Honestly, we thought they
pensábamos
were
que éramos
better.
mucho mejores. Yo creo que totalmente
I think
podríamos
that we
haber
could
ganado,
totally have
pero
won. We made
cosas
dumb mistakes,
tontas
so
por
it's
las
nothing
que erramos,
different.
así que no fue
She's
nada
pissed.
diferente. Pero sé que son problemas
But I
que
know
se
these are
pueden
problems that can
arreglar,
be
así que
solved,
vamos a resolverlo
so we're going to
durante
solve
estos
them during the
días y
following
estar
days,
preparados para el próximo
and we'll be
enfrentamiento.
ready for our next match.
Oh, that's so early. Dots still evaded. Yeah, they're going to find Amy on this one. This is still going to pieces. G2 looking like they're in danger because of Dots is holding the door and no one's coming through. Vanya dead, Petra dead.
Hasta ahora sé que
So far, I know we can
podemos
demonstrate a lot
demostrar
more.
mucho más. Este no es el juego 100%
This is not our
que
100%.
tenemos. Creo que todavía tenemos mucho
I believe
por
we still have a
mostrar,
lot
así
more to
que
show,
se preparen.
so they better be ready.
A los fans de KRU quiero decirles
Keep all the
que nos
KRU,
sigan
to all the
apoyando,
KRU
que
fans,
falta
keep
mucho
supporting us.
torneo por
There's
demostrar,
still a long
así
tournament to
que
show
un
ourselves,
saludo a
so
todos.
greetings to all. That's pretty short and sweet interview. Usually when they throw them in at half like that, you don't really get a lot, but you do get to know that how they take L's. Like some teams take L's like, oh, we played our best, like it was close. They took that L like we should have won that shit. Like, what the fuck? We fucked up.
Really strong, but honestly, I think their post-plant stall utility is really crazy for locking down chokes, especially on the B site. And also, while they only have 2 flashes in the form of that Sky, don't discount the combination of like Sage Slows, Viper Mollies, Raise Nades, especially for taking the B site. It is very hard to play on that site if you lose control of Hookah, and all of a sudden GIANTX just start spamming that utility out from that space.
Yeah, and even if they're going into A, they have like a million duels to actually get the spike down safely.
Yeah, and also the Sage Wall makes it a free spike plant, right?
Yes.
You can either throw that towards U-Haul to ignore that entirely, especially on anti-ecos, or block off showers.
The only recourse is really using a Brim Molly or a Viper Molly, but you only have 2 of those pieces. It's not like you have a massive plant denial comp.
I've got 2 better pieces for you
Okay.
for Visa KRU Blaze. They're called Biazek and Dodds, and they're going to get real active as they always do
Bro,
on the
KRU
defensive
has
side.
banger
talked about
memes on
Dobbs
7TV.
needing
What the hell?
To prove their
No
consistency
other org has shit like
at the
this.
top level. An okay
Cooking.
first half, but a chance to show they're a superstar here.
Keep watching for how GIANTX get creative to take forward space. Right down B long, it's the push wall, all the way up into Octagon, rather. And Sarah with a Sky Flash. He's going to use a dog into Hookah, too, to try and fake a lot more pressure on this B site than there really is, because the team's going in.
4 players stacked up, but Dodds is going to slide straight on through, and that's a kill onto Sarah.
But nobody's home. It's literally just Romy here in U-Haul. I mean, if she gets anything,
They need to
it's a
kill this
major
U-Haul player.
win.
They
They're trying to
need
flip
to
them
clear
out,
it. They need to
but
clear
they
this. They're
never
not
checked
clearing
on
it.
Romy.
Oh no.
No one is looking at U-Haul, and Romy could change this round. That's
Oh,
one.
no.
How much more can she do? She's in a cage match here. Her team walled off towards spawn. Alone against Ness. Another kill would be incredible. And Romy's done more than just that. 3 kills out of the Viper. And Mayori's the only one left to stand.
I mean, her entire team left her, and she's just solo winning the round. Look, I know I was talking a lot of hype about Dodds and Biazic, but don't sleep on a player like Romy. Not as an anchor.
One of the only 6 players that have been to every Game Changers Championship.
It's fire, no?
With the same crew core. And you've seen them grow every
Like,
single time.
what is this shit?
We talked about the addition of Dodds,
Crew
how
fans
much
are
that
crazy.
helped the team to step up, how Biazic coming in as an IGL improved this team. And
This is
think
why I
there's
bought
real
a Crew
chance we're seeing
jersey.
the
I should put my
best
Crew
that Visa
jersey
Crew
on.
Blaze has been at a GCC.
I think for sure this is their peak form that we've seen. They're such a fun team to watch too. I mean, from the comps, all the neon stuff they're running, even the way they move around the map is super active. Gorgeous.
Indeed. I was talking with Dan about kind of the LATAM community's read on this team, and she was saying they're wearing the pink jerseys that look almost the same as the ones Crew wore during their iconic 2021 Champions run. So
If that doesn't get you feeling a certain way, I don't know. Trying to channel the
See, dude, Crew as an org are fucking unhinged. That's why Crew fans are unhinged. They believe in shit like, we're going to wear the championship jersey from 2021 when our team didn't even win. That's how unhinged the org is.
It really hasn't been just dominated by the Duelist players. It's been pretty
I fuck
evenly
with it,
spread,
though.
all things considered. Jolina's had a pretty stellar game thus far. We'll see what GIANTX are able to actually accomplish here on attack.
I mean, they didn't win. Am I not? They didn't win the major or anything. I didn't even mean that as shade. They won our hearts, exactly.
from Visa Crew Blaze down short, the Outlaw posted, and Maori already damaged. That's an opener for Biazic. She'll escape too.
Bro.
That just means 3-stack
Crew
over on
winning
the B
this
site.
shit.
Luckily, it's only Smurfette on light armor, although that is the player you want taking the first fight, so that Outlaw could do some serious punish.
How many majors have I won? Honestly, I
Biazic
lost
has
count
another
at
gate
0.
Crash ready to go back towards A.
Oh, this is something I've seen GIANTX think about before on other maps, but leaving Smurfette as a solo player on a lurk, and well,
Damn.
Kayla
Good
saved
awareness.
that one.
So thorough from Crew. Immediately re-pushing into that space, taking a bit of a risk, but now they're up 5 versus 3 on their own bonus round.
Yeah, that's not what you want to see from GIANTX.
And the thing is, GX hasn't even really done much yet. They got the embed,
They've gotten nowhere.
immediately gone. That's another stunner from Biazic.
That was disgusting, dude.
Okay.
Outlaw in the
point of that
offseason
gun
is
was
so
it's, like,
different.
Better because you can body shot people.
I guess it's not the offseason here, but all the other offseason events, the Outlaws been
You just aim
insane.
for the head, Mimi. This is simple stuff.
And now it's a horror movie for Sarah.
There's nowhere to go. You're closing in. It's a shame you can't teleport to a different map.
No.
'Cause-
That's a flawless bonus round win.
Yeah.
For Visa Crew Blaze.
And honestly, like, I'll be honest, like, these good plays usually a loud team, but I felt like the first half especially was pretty muted.
That's a
Now I'm
banger.
starting to hear them get a little bit louder on that stage. It's coming up here into the caster booth. And for good reason. I mean, winning on your bonus here and winning in perfect form? Like, come on.
Spike in Rochelle, B.
One more!
Vibes are so
my
good on
reaction
Crew.
to, Bebe. Only stairs for GX.
All right, hookah
Those
pop,
could be
hookah
Pokemon
pop.
bind.
Let's go.
I think it's really important for GIANTX to keep
Hookah
looking
pop.
for control of Hookah.
Viper wall going
All the
diagonally
rest of
across the
them are
site. 3,
Well, you
2.
can lose control of the map very,
There we
very
go.
quickly. Good push wall flash combination, and GIANTX going to be quickly out onto the site.
Oh,
and
no.
quickly down into the dirt.
Oh, dear.
There's an ult for Michaela. She'll take that happily. One Viper Molly does maybe the most damage it could, doubling up for those frags. And Crew, from a perfectly tied game, are leading by 4 with double digits.
Map 2.
You know, you might have thought for a second GIANTX should have some momentum, winning rounds
It's,
11 and 12.
dude.
No.
Map 2.
Took a breath.
Crew's gonna
at
take their
halftime
pick.
and Came out ready to fight, and they are crushing.
Map 2. This shit map 2, dude. There's
GX
no
might pick
way.
up the pace.
Crew
5
are
players,
insane on bind.
All A short.
I mean, at this
Normally
point,
the
just wanna get
defensive
this
half is a
down. It's
nightmare,
been a
which is why I was
struggle to
glazing the
That's what you were
6-6.
telling me was the big
The
strength of
4-0
this
start
comp.
like
Yeah,
this.
it should be a lot easier. Problem is, with these Yoru TPs, it's always 3 players. No matter which side you're hitting, the Ori is massive, shutting down showers, and that spike's gonna go down.
Spike planted. So finally an advantage for GX. And Biazic caused some trouble in this round.
3 low players.
Told you guys GX wasn't down and out yet. They could still win this map.
There shouldn't be anyone
Stop saying the map's over, chat.
presenting one. Wall needs to be broken, and KRU will do so.
This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, retakes, all this utility, just so hard to make it back in. Good turn of a flash. Allows Smurfette to just stay completely posted up here. That's another flash turned, and yeah, nobody's allowed in.
You guys are so reactionary. GX are still in this. 7-10.
So, quite possibly...
You guys are so fucking reactionary. Fair weather fans and stuff, you know?
It's on into the A site.
Stay around
Get
and
the
watch a
spike
couple
down,
rounds.
and Miori's double outside showers.
It's your first time
Cherry
watching a
on top
match,
of that.
chat?
Yeah, you can't...
How am I still like this after all these years? How am I still the same fucking dumb Twitch fan that still exists that started watching esport like yesterday? How do I still have these same thoughts? I can't work through this.
On this map.
Like, I can't work. How am I still this reactionary?
It's going to be on A short this round, but GIANTX fighting definitely.
Honestly, I'm keeping my youth. It's a good thing. It shows I'm still young. I can cope and explain anything away.
Harbor ult into the B site.
It's
Again,
terminal.
KRU is giving the site away and instead playing 2 players on the other side.
GIANTX do get info. There's a player in hookah, though, so Miori is waiting for this push.
Can
They're pushing elbow through the wall. They are. They're going elbow.
Last time. Oh, and this time it's absolutely nothing.
Oh, no.
Romy saves her teammate's life.
Keep your eyes on these elbow players. Smurfette is about to run into 3. Ooh, I don't know if we want to fight that. There are options for Sarah to assist with a flash back into the site. At the same time, Biazic running on in there. Dodds close to follow. It's pistols getting pulled out now, and it's Dodds on top.
We still haven't planted.
The spike has not been planted.
3 on 3.
Dodds will initially fall.
But the rest of the retake is now coming in. And up through long, these last 2 players can't even really get ahead. Smurfette taps that spike again. Michaela spots out the player elbow, but it's just a 1-for-1. And now Biazic, with that spike finally going
the clone
down.
flash.
Might just go all the way back around.
Yeah, there's going to be a Vandal there for Biazic to pick up. That's a quick little switch. Now, what can Biazic do? We've got a clone to work with. Teleport placed behind Hookah here for a late attempt, but you can't really use that or you're going to lose on time.
Biazic dives into the site. Clone goes back. That's an isolated fight against one. Spots out the other, but Smurfette has it.
Dude, did the double take right there. Saw the heady at like the last second. Holy.
Ultimate now online for her. GIANTX still very much in this one. Look at this. It's just pandemonium in these post plants because there's so many smokes. We talk about the triple smoke comp for GIANTX. KRU have one as well. Don't forget Dodds is throwing that wall back up on every single retake. So a lot of these fights are just about straight up reaction time as either you or an enemy team is coming through a smoke and you just have to flick onto a head instantly.
They literally timed this.
So Bebe will
oh
take a
my
timeout
god.
for Visa KRU Blaze. Cool to see her now in the head coach seat. The assistant coach.
They were cooked that round. There was never an opportunity to win that round.
And the only female coach at the event.
Yeah, I mean, Visa KRU Blaze have just continued to evolve year on year around similar core of players, coaching staff.
This is a good game, by the way.
To get better. At the same time, GIANTX, a lot of familiar faces on that.
Chat, from this moment, 1s in chat if you think KRU is winning this series, 2s in chat if you think GIANTX is winning this series. I think we have a good series here. A lot of 1s. 2. Yeah, I think I agree with you guys. I think, like, honestly, I respect the 2s because I think this is a very close series. This is KRU's map pick. So you would expect KRU to win this map. I think Giants are looking very good on a map they didn't pick, but it is expected for KRU to pick it because they picked it in their opening series.
Play for A short and play for hookah control. You can run some trap TP plays. Hold on.
Biazic this time outside. Off spotted. Smurfette swings
in.
And
no.
cannot adjust.
Can't do that. Can't
she
do
got
that.
proactive, didn't work, and now Smurfette is earned the rocket. Through the site she goes. No one's looking at Dodds. Oh no. Jumping up and down is the harbor. It
Rare
doesn't
Dodds
matter.
win.
Ness has dealt with Dodds, and GX will plant and get Miori back in the round.
5 versus 3 in the post plant. I mean, Kinnear has to ignore that Sage Wall for now and try to get out back triple, but the crossfires have been set up. Even this flank is being watched by 2 players potentially. Is going to be able to find that trade very, very nicely, and with Michaela going in on the flank, everyone is aware. GIANTX know exactly what's going on in this post plant. It doesn't matter. Michaela keeps hitting these shots. It's going to work out for her. Dog to come through now.
She's trying to draw attention.
Buying time. Get herself back into it, and she does. It's all on Michaela in the 1-on-2. Push wall comes out.
Seeker.
Seekers to follow. GIANTX are using
Respect.
everything, throwing everything.
Bro!
But she finds the shots.
Bro!
The spam is coming through. The clock is dwindling down, but Sarah will finish it off.
Dude, she's a fucking tank.
Time.
She's just fucking
Sarah
running
keeps the
through
round in
people.
control.
Honestly, Michaela's insane. I didn't say her name right.
Building their momentum.
Michaela, how are the
And that
casters saying
Crew
that?
did change the way they were playing. They tried to get proactive, tried to take these forward fights, and both of the star players from Crew are instantly shut down.
It's just Biazic
That
going
was
for that reswing
nuts.
is way too much. After using your own op to break it,
He's like, bro.
just didn't respect.
I'm not gonna lie, from a coach's perspective right there, I'm thinking, God damn it, we just used the fucking Seekers in a 1-on-2. One of us died. Our econs cook. I'm so pissed.
Hookah for Visa Crew Blaze.
Wait, do I take this
They
on
won't see
right now?
anything. Instead,
Oh, I
retreat
can
back
play.
into sight as GIANTX work their way down long.
Oh,
and again, Smart
shot.
Fed is just decimating in these first kills. She's going to go
Trade?
for a little
Oh,
bit more, but
no.
the flashes,
Oh,
the utility, they're just
no.
running into too much. And Michaela has ruined GIANTX.
This is a rare thing. Those duelists for Crew not finding their fights. GIANTX have just consistently shut them down. And yet, it's still Crew with the advantage here. Just one player left remaining, Miori.
Wait a
Had a
second.
couple of really nice pieces.
Hold on a second. It's a 1v2. She has the
The
Viper's Pit
singular
available.
cabbage again.
And an isolated fight against Michaela through a wall.
Love tap.
1
Love tap.
HP on the sky.
Double step, double step, double step. Oh my god. Oh
They still
my
think
god.
she's
Miori, no one's watching. 1v1.
Tiny.
And a swing out. Miori's done it. An incredible clutch for GIANTX. They've tied this game again.
GIANTX has been so clutch in this comeback here. 4 rounds in a row to
What?
respond. And this time it's Miori in the Red Bull clutch. I mean, let's watch that again. There were some
What a
ridiculous
clutch,
shots
dude.
throughout this.
She had
Wall
no
bangs and
business
whatnot.
winning this.
Because GIANTX just got crushed. They tried to force their way through that wall, but the timing that Miori caught there, catching Romy off guard, and then here, guesses
Oh
wrong,
my
but reacts
God.
faster.
Thinking now, Jinx it. Don't know.
Unbelievable
No.
round.
No. Don't you put this
Visa
on
Crew,
me.
it was 6
Don't you
rounds
put
in a
this
row
on
they
me,
lost
chatter.
To G2 to go down to this lower bracket. They cannot let a game slip away again.
No.
GIANTX wall goes out, ready to hit this site. No control over Hookah though.
My God.
We've already seen this stall be very effective, even in that last round. That Molly almost eating up the entirety of the Harbor ult, and still
movement in the
GIANTX
Harbor
only
ult.
just now to get out into the site. Sarah's made it. Now calling the
Flashes
rest
in
of her
VR from
team.
Yoru are nuts, dude.
But it doesn't feel comfortable, does it? No, Biazic is able to get that kill,
Wait,
dodge
TP.
on away, and the
Oh,
wall
shit.
maybe saving Crew.
Oh my God.
GIANTX just floundering in the front of sight. They again have to recover from a player down disadvantage. Michaela has dealt with Miori. The hero of last round is dead. And Ness,
What?
oh my God! She
Dude.
can't win the round, but that was a stunner of
From
a
the
transfer.
1-on-4, they're
Learning
insane.
lessons, and that's, you can't count GIANTX out of a round.
No.
That said, the defensive hold
Yo.
from Visa Crew Blaze has been lights out. Those last 2.
I can't help but feel that this was a little indecisive, though. They're into the site. 2 players are fighting. The rest aren't swinging out the smoke. Then they go back. It didn't feel like a full commitment for GIANTX.
I think the last few times GIANTX have gone down into long, it's been that double hookah hold against them. So they
Oh,
weren't
look at the
expecting
buy.
just
Look
an
at the
own
buy.
Viper
Look at the
volley,
buy. All half
trapping
armors.
them in hookah.
Triple ult
They thought,
spin.
hey,
Your ult Brimwall
Harbor ult's gonna
is
be enough.
an
It
insane
wasn't.
combo. An insane combo. Triple crossfire, close short A. Short A hit incoming.
Visa Crew Blaze back in the driver's seat here.
4 players over on this A site.
Fuck.
Right now, it looks like GIANTX
That
could
was
be
a
walking
lot
into
of
a stack,
damage.
and even if they're not, I mean, Smurfette's been taken low. The spam onto Jolina does some hurt.
I wish I had my crew poem from DCT.
GIANTX really have no space on the map to say for themselves.
Now 40
Poetry
seconds
day.
gone. They don't have anything to show for it.
All they know is they don't want to go A. I think they're going to be relying big time on a late lurk from Miori, right? With the rest of the team gearing up for this B long push. If Miori can find something on A, that teleport could win the round.
Okay, again,
GIANTX.
really good play.
Visa Crew Blaze.
Little
They have
jiggle,
the
walk
perfect
away.
concoction to win on a retake. Yoru ult, follow that
Two
up
off
with the Brimstone
Sage ult.
Orbital Strike, flight back in off it. They're comfortable giving up B.
This
Sage
round
one
is
off
all
all.
on Miori right now. She's activating quickly, but they're ready for it. Romy waiting and watching, and Kinnear shuts her down. The TPs came in, and they came in too early. This site is not free.
20 seconds left. They have no choice but to charge head on through the molly, and
was
that is a
insane.
mistake. No time, no
Triple.
options.
Wait.
Kinnear burns.
You just can't wait that long.
The
Visa Group
first 40 seconds,
Yeah.
they didn't get any information other than that there was player short.
Yeah, I mean, they got spammed out on that short fight. I think they then regrouped to get healed off by Sarah. But then between the combination of that one-way,
Oh, they even used the res in that.
yeah,
Last player standing.
that is brutal.
Flawless.
What the I've never seen a
It's looking like this
triple
could just be an
brim
incendiary
volley.
end to an attempted comeback.
I've never seen a
GX
triple
will
brim
take their
volley.
last time out of the game.
And look, GIANTX, similar situation in the first half. Down 2 with 2 rounds remaining. Looking at things, it is a half by 4. I mean, it's a force, but it's not pretty. A couple of sheriffs for sure. And just thinking about it, I don't think they can fully commit like 5-hit. Their comp just doesn't thrive in that necessarily. But I would like to see them maybe focus more on hookah control early on. They've been playing so much for B long, and I think mainly because they want to have the option to go for the late teleport going in. But I at the same time think it's a much harder for KRU to just hard stall them if they're trying to jump out of that hookah space, especially with all the utility GIANTX can throw into Cubby, onto
It's actually just a shame that I've been trying desperately to just look for just a video of someone putting something on the grill and just watching it burn. Oh, wait. Dude, see, it's all cooked well. No one fucks up cooking? What is
It's real
this?
bad news too for GIANTX if they can't beat Visa Crew Blaze.
I can't even meme, like...
Continuing to not put up the insane
What
numbers.
is this? Where's the content around
We
cooking?
expect from her. GIANTX, what's it going to be? 3-2 split over towards this B site. So a little bit more attention put on that.
What am I going to do when crew comes
Which
for
I
me? I'll
do
probably put
like,
on my
but
jersey and hang out with
Seem
them.
like that's necessarily real from them. They called Sarah
about
over
you?
to watch and make sure
I'm
no
cool
one's
with
stepping
crew.
up on A short. Still keeping their options open. Just send a dog on A short too. They got broken
Me and Kesnet,
instantly,
we're
so
boys.
GIANTX might even think that there's a little bit of
I'm
forward hold here.
GX cannot let this time just drain away again.
I mean, this is looking grim because there's also going to be a Yoru in showers, just holding that line if you try to late TP into that.
They haven't even passed the first layer yet. They're not even through this orb down long.
Yeah, this is one of the first times I think we've seen that orb thrown, and it's really thrown GIANTX for a loop.
They're finally going for it, but there are 3 players on this B site. Orb recovered. But the Viper wall straight back up.
That harbor wall is kind of
Can't get
sketch.
through. Flash forward. Michaela can't connect the shots,
Oh,
but Romy,
no.
she'll make it work on the transfer.
2-on-2,
Switch to
2-on-2,
the
winnable,
glass. It's
winnable,
not
Look
in
in the
time.
TP, look in the TP.
Oh,
Miori
dear.
waiting outside of this.
Oh,
She
dear.
has to win this fight if there's going to be the chance.
Okay,
There just isn't.
straight through the wall.
Hold on though. Smurfette, 43 HP, has the ultimate, and she gets the first kill. Rocket popped, trying to bait out a player by tapping the spike, but she's gonna have to stick that one through. The rocket fuse is going to wind away.
But Biazik
Dude,
TP,
she heard the
she's
TP because
so
she shot at the
far.
wall. She shot at
It
the
was a
wall
wall?
just
Smurfette was
instantaneously.
flashed. I don't think she has any idea that Biazik could have crossed.
No,
She's
no, she
walking
knows,
into
she knows,
spawn
she
now.
knows.
Now suspects it,
She knows.
but low on HP.
She didn't know if it was a fake TP though, so she had to clear.
Can Smurfette keep her team in this game? Clone
Fucking
down
clone.
long.
Oh, shit.
Footsteps heard. Smurfette not falling for it, but also not even swinging. Biazik back on the spike, sticking this one halfway. Smurfette down to 43, but she doesn't need any more.
3
4 kills for
HP.
Smurfette.
Holy
and GIANTX are in
shit.
this game yet.
Smurfette is the catalyst GIANTX need. Amazing in the Red Bull clutch there, living on just 3 HP. Just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, look at that. It turns into a 1-on-2 situation. That shot is nasty. Then takes her time with it, doesn't rush. That would have come down to the wire had it been a full stick, but it doesn't matter. Smurfette called the bluff and keeps her team in this one.
But how many rounds can you rely on
I don't think
heroics?
that's Smurfette.
GX have not shown us a real solution just yet, and Byazik this time.
Crossfire setup, a little bit of baiting from Michaela. GIANTX not going to play with that too much.
In short, that's a judge on Miori.
I love how Visa Crew Blaze are playing double trouble on both A short and B long, trying to fight together.
Fuck. Gotta get these emotes in quick.
Put GIANTX
Okay.
in a similar
Oh,
issue
big push,
where
big push.
Byazik is walking up long. Jolena trying to hold it. She does her job
Oh
well.
my god.
GIANTX needed, right?
They got the
waiting
judge for the
Visa Crew
pit
Blaze
in
to
post
overplay their
too.
hand.
If this
Now it's a
plant goes
4v5.
down, chat, they're in a good
Post plant
spot.
with the Viper's Pit would be nice, but there's still resistance. It's going to be a solo B hold, just this guy in long. You deal with that player, GIANTX have the site.
But Michaela has been a monster this map. 22 kills. She's ahead of the wall, tucks into the close corner.
3 here now.
Do they clear it? Molly's coming in. GIANTX again is stalled out.
There's only 30 seconds left, and they have to get in somehow.
And they have to get past Michaela. And she does nothing. Down in an instant. Romy the next one up to bat to try and avoid overtime. Spots out two, not
Not
looking.
two.
Is that
It's
enough?
winnable now. It's winnable now.
Kamir now left alone.
I've seen this Molly get 3 kills in this game,
There's
so
time
it might
to
be able
get
to
the
get them
spike
both.
down, but again, it's a bad plant. Inside 2, Ness wins the shot.
going OT.
We're going to OT.
GIANTX, they bring it all the way back from 6-6 to then trailing by 4 rounds and now recovering to overtime.
Chat, do we see anything we like here? Let's see. This is where I've been. What do we got? What do we got? Smurf run? Smurfing. Whoa, smurfing is good.
Already, you know we've got a long one in store.
So the side switched again, and now KRU, the team, tasked with dealing with all of the utility that GX has to stall them out.
The consistent default
Dod's
from
having an
GIANTX was
off
putting this
game, huh?
Sage Wall down in showers and then fighting much more heavily on other sides of the map. Byazik consistently too was breaking the wall, although was very concerned about the gap placed.
That is a
Sometimes can be
sketchy ass
tricks,
Sage Wall,
whether
by
Sage's
the way.
boost on the left side there or swing you out.
Very good awareness from Byazik. It's not being used in any of the ways that she's aware of. But this is a very sketchy wall because as you're breaking it, someone could peek gap, someone could be on that corner. And she was aware of all those things.
Members of Visa Crew Blaze posture towards the B site.
GIANTX aren't going to give up long easily. Flashing through from KRU. GIANTX forced to back away, but still trapped in that corner on wood.
Michaela couldn't do it from that spot. And Sarah does not want to
It goes
attempt
down!
it. Tries to fall away.
Oh,
The
no.
timing nearly leads to the
Might
death of
overheat into
Miori,
the
and
sky.
Dodge is coming after them. The hero KRU needed.
What?
Steps
Say
up
over
in
here. I meant
overtime.
fucking perfectly
The
heated.
post plan is going to look so nice too. No flashes for GIANTX to get back in. They're going to have to win out their fights. Dodds maybe a bit of overheating here with Kunir. Will be a 3K, it doesn't matter. She's
Almost.
feeling it now, Mimi.
That she is. The last 2 players from GX working from spawn. Dodds wants to keep this round going.
I'd still playing elbow.
Waiting towards elbow. A shorty deals the killing blow to Smurfette, and Dodds
Okay.
arrives in overtime with a 4K to her name.
The worst news GIANTX have gotten all day. Dodds is here to play. Showing up at the end here.
This shit.
12
You guys were
kills
nervous for
in
KRU?
24 rounds. And the second her team needs her, she drops 4 in OT.
Wow. And just insult to injury at the end too. Like we get the neon ult to finish it off. Got a shorty kill in there too. You know, GIANTX aren't happy with that one, especially because they were just on the back foot. They had to win those 2 rounds in a row going into OT. Now they've got to do it again on this attack side.
All out A play.
Time to hunt. GX take showers uncontested.
The Near's playing really deep.
They just want to turn this one into an A execute.
They're acting way faster than they did during their full, you know,
Attack side
regulation
here,
half.
yeah.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, double teaming into Crunch.
Can
This
they
is
deal with
early.
it?
Very
Smurfette is
early.
on an island here, but breaks the clone. Biazic gets one, sliding in his dots. And still just waiting inside this teleporter. It's awkward. Romy policing the
No,
other
that was
side,
a
keeps
real
Smurfette
big
in
one.
check. But Dots is still just stuck in this teleporter.
Yeah, nowhere to go. Gonna have to sit in that one for a long, long time.
I have this.
Bro, you know what I would do?
In the chaos, though.
I would
they
just
think she's still
randomly
here?
give Dodds like a smoke that's slightly more clouded out, and I would just risk it with a neon run. I would fucking run, bunny hop through this shit while sliding, and just get the fuck out.
And now Jolena is taking the site alone.
I would full send it out.
Or at least threaten
Is
it
that a
with
bad
cover
idea?
And just walks into
I think
Kinnear's
neons
site.
get away with shit like that all the
Surely
time.
this isn't the way it ends.
4 on
It's still
2.
essentially a 3v2.
Turns
and
out
Dodds
she made
could
the right
become
play.
a problem later in this round.
I'm a little bit too unhinged to play neon.
Kinnear wasn't quite watching. Moves back in time, just takes this duel, and now Dodds is back! And she'll end this game! 14-12! KRU take bind in overtime.
GIANTX never gonna
That
make
was a
that
good
one
map.
easy. But Visa KRU Blaze, 1 map win away from moving on here in this lower bracket, keeping that run going.
We've seen them at
Damn, that was an insane map. Holy shit. It was a really good map. These teams are super close, and I think both of them can make lower runs. I thought KRU would be the team to make the lower run, but honestly, Giants could be that team, and even Zeta could be that team based on what we just saw. So, lower bracket's looking kind of dangerous.
So, you want to work in esports?
Great. Step 1, never spell it like that. Better.
Step 2, apply to the MasterCard Gamer Academy.
I know,
Program
right?
created
Thinking,
in
what the
partnership
hell?
with G2,
What happened?
designed to give you all the tools and resources needed
What
to help
happened?
you start a career in esports.
This is an education in everything, from creating content to managing a team.
All from experts who'll explain every aspect of running a top-tier org, prepping for a broadcast, or designing global esports events for millions of fans.
Selected participants will have access to live lectures and insights you won't find anywhere else.
And even the opportunity to travel to the League of Legends Mid-Season Invitational and Valorant Champions.
So they're flying them out to champs?
Yep.
Thank you,
MasterCard. So if you've ever dreamed of a life working in esports, this could be your opportunity to apply for an unforgettable experience.
Can anyone apply?
No, you can't apply.
Boy, this chamber. Oh, it's a conflict. What am I looking at? Oh, this
Red
one
Bull
fucks.
gives you wings.
It's a Valorant emote that's just a picture of a trash can. Look at the options for just the word Valorant. A cat fucking dry heaving. A trash can. Viewer count going down. A cat with his hat on. Fucking Sage and Killjoy. Wait, Sage and Ray's making out. This shit. That's going insane. Brandon Sideshow making out. I don't even know who these people are. The jet. Wait. I want the jet one. I want that jet one. Just a light 709 have to buy these emotes? No, no. Well, I pay for a subscription to get 1,000 on the channel, but no. For you guys, like, all you need to do, I don't even know if what I'm doing is a smart idea, but all you need to do is just go to your settings. Let's see, BTTV settings down here, and where the fuck is it, chat? Here it is. 7 TV emotes, unlisted, continue, and then you can see it all. Like, this shit will just start showing. I don't know why the jet one's not showing up though. Is it because... Why the fuck is the jet one not showing up? But yeah, if you guys ever have emotes you want me to add, sometimes they'll get drowned out in chat because I would have to be looking at chat to fucking see it. But if I do see it, I'll add it. It's like, unless there's a conflict, unless it's fucking sus and weird. And yeah. I thought I added XD yesterday. I swear to God, I added an XD yesterday. The problem with XD is like people do it in like all caps, no caps, alternating caps. Like, which one do you want? There's like fucking 100 options for this shit. Is there 90 pages of XD? The fifth one.
I'm here right now with Bebecita of Visa Crew Blaze, and we have Jesus to help with some translation. Now, Bebecita, I feel like a lot of Crew's matches are nail biters. All the
this
time.
is Crew's head coach. Someone asked
how the
earlier.
team deals with all of these high-intensity matches, and what do you say to them in order to balance out all that energy?
Bebe, estos partidos de Crew han sido bastante cerrados, bastante presionados. ¿Cómo hacen ustedes para indicarles a las chicas que se calmen, no sufran esa presión?
Tenemos mucha ayuda de nuestro psicólogo Tomás. Estás de manera remota y o principal é nuestro psicólogo. Tener psicólogo em uma equipe profissional é fundamental.
Yeah, she said that
Damn, I can get like
they have
75% of it.
Sports psychologist helping
She's
them out remotely. So it's like really important for them to deal with these pressure moments. His help from remotely.
Thank you so much for sharing that, and good luck for the rest of the series.
Welcome back. We just finished map 1. I am Victoria.
I just took up the I took a lot of Spanish in like high school and like early college, and I lived in like a very Spanish-speaking area in Arizona. So yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like, I could hear it. I can't speak it. It's different. I can like parse out words when I'm hearing it, when I hear it slowly. Like she was speaking very slow. Like, habla más despacio, please.
I think like they had a lot of ideas that, like, especially just walling off certain positions that I think Dodds and others like to play. I actually think the main reason that they lost this was because players like Beer just abused them by peeking through their own util. It's like, oh, you're gonna put like some sort of wall here in the way, or the wave just blocking off a section.
Insane.
I'm willing to take the peek, take the aggro through it, and actually ended up winning them rounds for it. So I think compositionally, GX actually did very well. It just came down to those close clutch moment and obviously the calls from the IGL.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was a great decision to bring this out.
Yeah.
Historically, they weren't good on this map when they were just playing your default stuff.
I think this means they've lost 3 times in a row in OT, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I think the last
That's
2 times
tough.
they played, they lost 15-13 to Falcon and 15-13 to BBL. So
This is actually the perfect time to...
I still have hope in them to take their map pick after that performance on a map that Crew have just been utterly dominant on. Still a good showing in my book.
It did go to overtime after all, and it was very back and forth. So before any of that, it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment from Miori, who actually hit 2 nasty clips. We love
This is your hope team, isn't it?
It is my hope. That spray transfer was
Damn,
sick.
I can't
and then
find the
this
game's
clutch.
code.
Again, the snappy aim brings a tear to my eye. It's beautiful. This is the exact kind of aim I like. I hate smooth aim. Not for low sense smooth aim, no. Snappy fast aim like this, that's what I want to see. And this really is my hopium. Heading into their map pick, Biori and others as well, Smurfette was really stepping up individually. The aim, the fragging looked very clean, very on point. So I really am coming into Split with high hopes that they'll be able to make this the 3-map banger series that we expected it to be coming into today.
But the exciting thing with this as well is that there's only 2 maps currently within, or in the past in the pool that she's played Viper on, which looked good on this map. The other is Split. So maybe, I think they're probably going to have changed their comp quite drastically since the last time we've seen it. I don't think they would have picked it with their old comp where they were getting banged in EMEA. So I assume there's going to be changes coming. But that's the sad thing about this. I think that they came into a map that hasn't gone fantastically for them in the past. They changed things massively to counter their opponent. Those counters weren't bad at all. I think it did come down to some good adaptations and being caught off a few times where there's aggressive peaks. The problem now is you have to go into the second map after a long first map where you had the right idea, it just didn't work by a tiny bit, and then hope that now whatever you've come up with the second
Did you guys know that James had these
and
luscious locks back in the day when I first met him?
That's right. Well,
did you guys know about this
lore? On
lore?
the screen just now, he looks really animated. He looks like whatever it is.
Do you guys know about that James lore? The fucking... I showed it before.
Release this like little mini.
I want him to bring it back.
You guys have a... do you think it's going to be a map 3?
I do think it's going to be a map 3. I strongly believe in the confidence of GIANTX to pick into a map that they historically were not particularly successful at a pivotal moment like this. After having not played it,
James had hella long hair.
It's been.
He would rarely put it down like that. Like truthfully, he would rarely have his hair down. I think he would have it like up and shit a lot, like in like a bun or like a pony or something. I don't know. But he had super long hair when I first met James.
I also want to see if they...
I remember when I first saw him cut his hair, I was like, dude,
if anything,
who the fuck is this guy?
He
looks so different.
It was before, so it wouldn't be overly surprising.
His hair, his hair is great. His hair was amazing. It was like the best.
Like, probably want to stick with an Omen.
Like the health of his hair was super healthy for a dude.
Like, we saw that come out for Map B as well, and I really enjoyed it on Split on that defensive side. So I'm interested to see if they have a similar vein, maybe on the GIANTX side to what Falcons were running. Obviously, they're probably like scrimmed against each other in more recent times than not. So maybe they'll have similar ideas.
Do you have as much faith and hope as I do that this is going to a map 3? Are you believing right now?
Based on previous results, no. The thing that worries me is that I think if they'd taken that, it would have given them the momentum. The fact that they lost it in such close fashion, it's much more difficult to come back from that sort of mental side of things. And they've actually got Nest going onto the Viper, so they have... Wait, Miori on Raze? Okay, I was not expecting that.
I mean, this is some vintage fine wine Split from GIANTX, taking me back to many years ago with the Astra solo controller with the double Duelist.
Okay,
and then the double controller for
Turkish Sentinel playing a Raze. Is this an alpha level threat? That's what I'm worried about.
With the aim on last map? No, listen. When someone's hitting those kind of nasty shots and you get them on the Duelist now, confidence already flowing mechanically, I think this could be a banger.
I think so too. Elimination is on the line once again, so they're going to give all they've got. So let's find out if we're going to get to map 3 and send it back to Mimi and Ender for the call.
Thanks very much. Yes, if GIANTX cannot win this map, 2 of the 3 EMEA teams will be going home on the same day in Berlin.
That is just absolute madness here in front of the home crowd of all things. And look, this is going to be a wild game because GIANTX are coming into a match against a Visa Crew plays that's playing a crazy comp. Like, this is so loud on bind builds, right? With the Omen, the Astra, and the Viper.
My first thought was FPX, completely different region, whatever you want. This is a weird one. And GIANTX, they're going to have to adapt quickly. They will start on the attacking side with some pressure towards A.
No one really found out by that flash. The bird sent up onto ramp, but Smurfette taking tons of damage early on. This was something that was even happening on bind. With Smurfette just losing a ton of HP initially. Luckily, just like on Bind, there's a Sky here, so it's not quite as punishing. Sarah went for full utility on the pistol.
No, streamer no.
Crossfire for KRU in heaven here. Maybe even considering a re-clear down ramp.
Double
They'll
Duelist.
go for it.
Haven't seen the Double Duelist in a
Yori
minute.
holding strong here and just not ready on the angle. KRU get both on the re-clear.
With zero utility
They
either,
even
so
got
this
the
forces
push they
GIANTX
wanted.
to go up into B heaven. Now Kinnear and Mika are waiting here, and there's a paranoia to play with. Mika's on this nasty little angle there too, and look at the tracking. Oh yeah, that was nice. She'll fall to Smurfette on the tail end.
2-on-4 though.
Without B main control, GX are in a miserable spot.
Hard planting it because of how Dodds rotated.
Nade for Dodds. There's not going to be any room to breathe here for GIANTX. Smurfette,
Great
that was
double face.
really her only chance, and she won't be able to convert it. So KRU, again, coming out the gate strong with the pistol round win.
And you see again in the post plants a little bit of the chaos with all those smokes being thrown down. It was something really challenging to deal with on that last map. But it was that walk up onto ramp that worked so nicely for KRU.
Oh, I didn't even notice the third controller. What the f... I didn't even see the Omen. I didn't see the Omen.
A breach or whatnot. You might
Ooh,
see in
this
some
is
other
spicy.
comps.
It is a little reminiscent of how GIANTX were playing on that first map. Kind of have to rely on some of these contact plays to get proactive on defense.
See though how annoying this comp can be with like forward Omen smoke, forward Astra smoke potentially. And VisaCrew Blaze just use these smokes early on in rounds, and
Yeah, it's
GIANTX are playing
interesting.
slow. They're going to feel overwhelmed quickly because it'll be
Bro,
like they
the
have
double
no space
duelist
on the
is
map.
gonna
I think they're
struggle
going to need to
next
start
half.
disrespecting the smokes, kind of like they did there, fighting straight through it. Or else they're not going to really have much space to work with.
So does that mean then
This
just kind
is
of
so
sending it on these
interesting.
execs with the double duelist, do you think?
You don't necessarily have to send on
controller
execs. I really like fighting quickly
is
for
gonna
either
create a
ramp
wrinkle
control or
that
even
I
fighting
feel
up
like they're
into
not ready
B-main,
for.
into male, something like
Like
this.
you're normally
that
used to
early
dealing
fight,
with the
then
Cypher
reset
util.
Exactly.
during the mid-round.
You don't just want to walk because
You
then
have
you're
a
going to
plan
get stuck
for
on
the
smokes.
Cypher
KRU
util.
can walk.
KRU
KRU
can walk
walks
wherever
all
they
the way
want.
around in mid.
And they can also
Oh.
flash through their own utility, although that one didn't look quite so good. That didn't either.
Wait a
Okay.
second.
A little bit
How's the
messy.
judge gonna lose that? This is a little funky now, 3v3.
But really, every player on KRU is isolated 1v3.
Yeah.
This is hell.
Mika's been good though. Maybe she could win this 1v3. No!
What?
This has just ruined her.
It's begun, Mimi.
The booming for VisaCrew
The
Blaze might
booming.
have just started. And Smurfette
Oh,
might
dear.
just convert it. GIANTX
No hit.
only have
She's
Dodds
low.
to face up against, but they don't have much time. And Dodds,
Dodds got us.
it's hard
Dodds
to be
got
excited
us.
for a clutch, but they've done it regardless.
Yeah, we give them the Red Bull clutch, even on the anti-eco, when it comes down to a 1v2 there.
You'll take what you can, though.
That you will. Right, we talked a lot about Dodds, you know, at the start of the last map because it's been a little bit quiet, even in the first map, right? And Dodds is a player where if she's not dropping 20, 25, like it's like,
Dude,
oh,
yeah.
we're kind of having an off game, a little
Yeah.
bit tough.
She didn't even feel remotely good about that. All right, getting the Astra on the high
The
ground
last
is
time they
nice.
lost was in March, 8 months ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
until they made it here and
Wide jump spot,
that
but
game against G2 slip.
Exactly.
played out well.
Does mean, because of them getting absolutely blasted on that round 2, even winning it, that
Yeah.
this is a true bonus.
We got the standard Viper shit over here, the orb, the wall. These guys are gonna
GIANTX
starving for info.
gonna be pretty happy about this one.
Not a lot of
As long as they
util
can
on
convert.
Biazek.
Remember, second half of Bind, they lost to the bonus round from VisaCrew Blaze. And this is kind of what you were talking about. These slower rounds contacting up,
Ideally, what
disrespecting
this
the
Raze
smokes,
wants to
and
do, chat, take
GX
this
have made
fight,
good inroads in mid.
potentially even take the
because
Rafter
GX
fight,
have both
fall
the
to the floor
Viper and
here,
the Astra. They have options to split
in
either
this
way they
spot,
want.
and
I
take
really
this
like the
fight
idea of
ahead of
pushing up into
this.
male
And then
maybe
this
pivoting
player
back
will
later into the
feast,
round.
go
Dodds
out, and then
spots
come
out
back
that
in.
Nice little pixel angle, forces Dodds down.
Ah,
and
didn't play.
I like Miori continuing
Like the
to
only way
sneak
that
on
would have worked out
forward
is
here.
Dodds got a kill.
Jolena opens up the round, and GX get another into the site. Smurfette towards spawn. Deals with Romy as well, so that's a spike planted on B.
Oh.
And thus far, a
Good eco.
very clean round for GIANTX.
Yeah. full flawless on that one. We'll carry that Outlaw over into the next. Actually, upgrades into the single Vandal on the opposite side. So a perfect round for GIANTX.
Can I get a bomb?
It is funny, right? We just saw a map where Miori was on the Viper, but she can play the Raze. Send it into that Duelist slot. Remember, a lot of those GIANTX players
sometimes when I'm like switching shit on Epic Pen, you can see it's like dropping frames, kind of. I think that's what you saw.
The leadership in map 1, but it was the same about the roles. Smurfette, I think, the most obvious choice to be that primary duelist, but everyone can be a star and has been on past teams.
I remember
sometimes it is the
stream. That it was kind of the classic thing was a lot of these GC teams just had 3-4 duelists signed onto it, and it was like, hey, we value having these cracked players that we can mold into killing machines.
And KRU, they've got that talent in droves too.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm talking about, though. By
no rotate for miles, by the way.
You're just kind of stuck behind it. Now they will send up that wall and get on past, but a good dog timing. We'll see a couple players at the very least.
Bro, they are not budging on the rotate.
They know something is amiss outside A, but they don't know how many players are
they
here.
Have no ramp control. No
just got that wall.
This is...
Can slam that down, but there's 2 players on site to hold this out. Paranoia comes through. Kinnear will fall. And it's just Biazik on site with an overwhelming amount of utility sent her way.
No way.
Keep your eyes on Romy, though, because for a second it was looking like she wanted to creep down. Dodd's coming out there, too, and the swarm comes into the site.
No plant, no plant.
Got off. Here, found their way into a 2-on-2.
What a wall time.
Those GIANTX players
oh my gosh, they're going to tuck here. Good spot. Really good spot.
Creeping forward. It's all on her. She finds the first.
Oh my god, well played right now. Well played right now, Romy.
Romy in a 1v2. Players all around. She sees the first and can't quite find those shots. Jolene's going to tie things up.
I felt that. I felt that. You just know she's planning the second fight right there in her head. She's like, okay, I got to get this kill. I'm probably going to have to swing right away. The Viper's going to be like hell. She was probably thinking about how she's going to beat the Viper
when you're
right there.
respecting them, but they aren't true stall utility in a way. A Molly or something else like that is actually going to cut players off. You can just run through it, and with a double dive composition, you have that power.
I think something that was maybe missed in that round was Jolena needs to be putting down stars on those exits where the Astro Wall is going down. So that can turn into a stun or a pull. You can fight them as they come out.
Hold on, KRU. They might have their own turn disrespecting some smokes. They'll flash through. Nets has to keep these players at bay, and that's a lot to ask of her, though. She'll manage thus far.
Nets is pretty snappy.
Against the Stinger at mid-range.
With the burst.
Mika might have some better luck here, especially with Romy coming out of heaven. There's some pretty decent stall, all things considered, coming on through, but nice shots from Mia on the entrance.
Spike down B.
Miori, though, has traded things back into a pretty good situation here for GX. It's 3v2 in the post plant.
Planted.
You need another stunner out of Biazik or Kinnear.
Raze can die here,
Biazik slowly
here we go.
drops into the site, and that Raze just not looking turns in time. Miori, looking every which way, cannot find the shots, and now Kinnear, somewhat of a chance! Can't get the last player, though.
Oh my
Nearly
god.
a catastrophe for GX, but they'll stabilize and make their way to
I feel like KRU might have the better players, chat, but they definitely don't have the better map knowledge here. Like, now that we're off of Bind, I feel like I'm seeing some edges for GX, like just how they're playing the map.
On the board. I think Miori was caught off by surprise with every single person that fought her that round once she was posted up.
Bro, he does not feel good about this, chat. He is not feeling good about it.
A close call, but a win's a win, right, coach?
Shit doesn't feel like practice right now. That's what he's thinking.
I take
KRU plays, though. Do you?
Yeah.
Holy fuck,
Look, at the end of the day, you just want the number at the top of your scoreboard to be bigger. It doesn't matter how you get there. You save that for VOD review, Mimi.
Okay. So Visa KRU plays now in this timeout looking to increase their number as well.
Yes,
going against the double duelist ults. Obviously, they are capable of hitting either site with these. I mean, you could like wrap around the B pillar with the Raze ult. You could updraft into like the bookshelf at B. Oop. I meant to show it this way. And then obviously you can pop at A. Like, I think the Blade Storm is actually better at A. I think the Showstopper is better at B. So it's kind of just wherever they want to take it. They can hit either site. Jet floating in the sky above A, creating a high-low. is just as good as Raze wrapping the B site with ult.
KRU have some options to fight with here. They've got the Cosmic Divide. Forces GX
I don't think
play
they should
on-site
fuck around
most
in
plans,
mid
otherwise
other
you
than
just
just
full
to
stick on
stop
through
an
behind
initial
that one.
push.
But really, I think KRU are just going to keep playing this style where they unload, 3 stars at the start of round to quickly turn into a stun or,
It looks like they're in a high-low here, so they want to defend this initial wave, and then they'll probably smoke and get ready to grab well. Over here at mid, you're going to see like an initial orb followed by the Astra smoke. Over here, they're in a high-low. So they're just in a bunch of high-lows.
There's the Raze rocket. At the very start of the round, Miori going through B heaven. No one's home. Instead, KRU have made their way out main.
Yeah, Miori fires that off into backside, doesn't get a kill, but
That's
B main
damage.
is so massive. Dodds has
my
snuck all the way
God.
into the corner. Look at the placement,
play,
just
dude.
the patience out of the star.
play.
It's a 1v2, and there's still someone backside.
I know this round gets
Okay.
even more
They
confusing
know someone's out
because
heaven,
Miori
so
is
they
up
give her
heaven.
a smoke.
Mika spotted
She
Sarah.
smokes main.
Sarah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my! Now has an opportunity to take down the Astra
shit.
on the other side. And Omen teleporting in, now canceled out. And Mika just has
Good
too many
patience from
players
Miori.
watching her position.
Uh-oh.
Romy arrives, the gun's not out. What is going
One!
on?
It's absolute
One!
madness. No one knows where
Molly
anyone is,
One!
and that's gonna
No
kill.
No way!
17 HP goes Romy. By the way, GIANTX are still hunting. Ness is moving forward. Ness is looking for the kill on the hunt.
Is Romy ready for this? Spots out Ness, damage going both ways.
Oh my
Ness has
god.
to retreat. Now a 2v2, Seekers both head towards spawn. And GX group up together, they'll wrap back around. Spot
Holy
them
fuck,
out,
they
and
won
Ness
it
claims a
anyway.
double.
Dude. How the hell did they just win this round? Jesus Christ. What a round for them to walk away
Walk
with.
up, which was so massive,
Big trade by
then
this guy.
couldn't quite win the third fight. The honest gunfight is the one she lost.
One enemy remaining.
That ends up hurting.
Visa Crew Blaze. Working this round on credit. Only have a couple weapons to speak of.
Rounds like these, they're usually getting active.
Probably thinking
This
of the
time a
primary.
bit of a trap play set up in mid behind that Viper orb. They can step into that, bring it down, have 3 people looking to fight you instantly. That's what it is, but quickly going to be scouted out by that Boombot.
Player noted in main from GX's flash.
GIANTX are playing
Big
so
push-ups
well.
from the defensive side. GIANTX feel like they want to group together before they take anything, because otherwise you're
One
stepping
peek,
into
she was
this
sloppy
eco
on
in ones.
Unreal.
It's not going to look good for you.
140,
You're just
right?
losing players all around the map because
Heal
GIANTX aren't
coming in.
doing anything.
Well, it's a double duelist comp. They both took a duel. Now they're both dead, and the dog sails straight over the head of Ness. But what is GIANTX?
Fucking Air Bud?
done out of
Was
all
that
this?
Air Bud,
Nothing
Chad?
really. They have 2 players in B main.
I think a flash through onto ramp. Hold on, look at
Mika
Mika.
has a Bucky. Docked close. Sarah walks straight in. And it's the perfect situation for the Bucky. Jolene is going Astro,
11.
but pulls out just with enough time to get the kill.
Down to 11 HP though.
It feels
Seeker
hopeless.
coming towards her.
1v4.
Bruh.
30 seconds to plant the spike.
How did
Needs to
this
reload,
happen?
Needs to plant so many tasks in front of her.
On the ante.
And Dodds is just gonna throw
Oh,
a hand
that's
at the feet.
annoying as hell.
That's a MasterCard thrifty
What
for
fucking
Visa Crew
audio.
plays.
I mean, shout out to KRU.
The
winning
rule
every
said
single
dog
fight they took in that
gameplay
round,
Val.
just about. But GIANTX, I mean, they decided to play this game just 1v1 for a lot of it. They were waiting for some big aggression. I think that's why they were spread out around the map and then lost the fights that they should have won.
And I think GX.
Wait a second. We need to hear it, because I don't remember it. Actual Trailblazer.
K9 checking in.
Wait, we can't. We can't. Fun
Overall,
ruin.
this site so quick. And look at Kinnear taking a chance through the smoke. Absolute perfection.
That's a kill.
trade.
No one on site now.
Dodge
but
showstopper.
Visa Crew Blaze will not let them in.
Come on,
A
Dodds.
molly, a
Run.
wall, and
I already
somehow
know
this
Dodds
cosmic
gonna come over
divide
here
is
and
not
pop
gonna
this
provide
shit. Let's go,
anything for
Dodds.
GIANTX.
The first 2 players down are again the 2
Kinnear.
duelists.
Trailbork.
almost had a
You
timing
are
up
on
towards heaven.
fire. Oh my
Backs
god.
away.
That is a perfectly
As
cooked
GIANTX
meal.
walk up behind their wall. Sarah flashes through. Kinnear could become a problem again. They're walking straight past her.
That's
Getting her as
annoying
one.
as hell.
Jelena's
Good use of the recall.
Getting her on for the ace, and she's done it. An incredible ace
That's her IGL.
for Kinnear.
Taking her timing, just seizing every single window. I want to see that again, because the first fight she took, that was gutsy. Just coming through here, and they're all looking the wrong way.
She's one of only 6.
Well, it's because they have fucking controller smokes everywhere. They have triple controller. So she's able to take that swing because main's smoked. Normally, you don't have like a throwaway controller, right? Like, normally if your Omen swings ramps and dies, it's a problem. But they have an Astra and a Viper and an Omen. So it's like the Omen can be a pseudo duelist. You have like a jack of all trades type kit. Like we see it all the time. You saw it with 10s. So adding another controller in really like ups the flexibility for the Omen. And you can start using the blind and TPs for yourself. You can throw falling smokes, which act as one ways. I mean, you guys have seen me play Omen. There's a lot of cringe shit you can do. Like this, there's so much cringe stuff you can do on Omen if you want to play aggressive. If you want to play aggressive, it's a great agent.
And what's it going to be? Honestly, I think they need to be jumping for mid-control way faster. They've tried this. They haven't even really tried the ramps dive either. It's been that slower play swinging through the smoke. I think they need to be jumping on, Viper's going to be throwing this orb out of vents every round. Get up there quickly with the raise.
I mean, they're playing double duelists. In these last 2 rounds, they've just contacted in, and both duelists have lost their fights.
Yeah.
It's a high-low.
I like the direction they're setting up in this pre-round. We'll see if that sticks.
Yeah, high-low. Astra's
Murray
right below.
looks a bit undecided right now. Look at that. Murray's going back and forth in sewers. Wasn't maybe sure if the fight was going to be in mid or just holding for A. This is what I'm talking about, though. Threaten getting over into vents.
But they're not actually taking any space off of it.
I'd expect that round was a bit of conditioning.
I hate
throwing
when I
Sky
get
Flash
drugged
in
like
there, but
that.
not actually going through it. And next round is the one that Raze is diving in. They don't want to waste that on an eco round.
It is an eco round, but they still have 2 rifles.
Always judging over there.
It's not too shabby.
There's a world in which they could steal one away from Dodds here.
GX know that KRU like to walk. They're waiting for KRU to go too far. Just take that extra step, but really good control out of Visa KRU plays to decide not to.
Trailblazer towards B Heaven. That's just providing some pressure. Does it pull a rotation?
Sarah has no more fighting utility, though.
3 players still on A.
Here.
Smurfette, dash pop.
Okay, they have to clear flower. The tucked player flower baiting Raze. The Raze gonna take contact. Oh my god, that's gonna open things up for this guy.
What a shot to open this one. There's
Now
no recourse.
Now it's really difficult to dedicate a player to clear it. Right? That's why that Raze peak is so important. To dedicate a player to clear this, very unlikely. Oh, she could.
A second.
Oh, half-ass clear
this
though.
one locked up. 10 seconds
flash.
left. They're blinded
Holy
again.
fuck, what a
All
flash.
of this utility was left in the belt, and Visa KRU Blaze use it to perfection.
All right, GIANTX, wipe that one off, slate clean. It was a slow round, but that was a bit of a half buy.
It is not all white. There is a design. Excuse me. There's a fucking design. What am I doing? You like how I already have it in window mode ready? Your boy came ready today, by the way. This is actually how I would watch like the team play or VODs. I would do like shit like this. And then I would have like a notepad down at the bottom. Just like writing note.
GX don't do anything. KRU decide to take the initiative.
And Sarah is immediately gone from this round. GX is going to try and react. They'll go fast into the A site, and they will get that space. But there's a retake that can come rather swiftly here from KRU. They already have players wrapping back towards main, and look who's late.
Oh, now you won my background. No, my background's actually just a white screen from MS Paint that I saved. Yeah, you can have it too. Just open Paint. No, you don't get it now.
Still waiting
Nope.
for it and shuts her down.
And yeah, I treat chat like chat is one person.
Dog for Biazik.
You collectively have one
She
opinion,
knows
and
at
you
least
fucked it
one
up.
player is backside. And now
Fucked
the
it up,
raid boss
chat.
is on her way. Dodds following up, but behind her teammates flash. That's 3 for Dodds. And that's Ness left alone to try and save this round, but they're sticking. Biazic does not let go of the defuse.
This is literally the same formula. This is the same formula from Bind. You're uniquely part of chat. Yeah, I agree.
Select
You're all
your
unique.
agent.
What's
Answers,
happening?
even in this round, like, they're just getting dove on.
And we've been asking for more proactivity from Giants. I thought it would come out of that timeout, but instead, it is Visa Crew Blaze setting the pace.
I actually like the
on
analogy
Split.
of you guys being individual atoms that make up chat. I like the idea of atoms because atoms are mostly made up of empty space. And I kind of think that's how chat's made up of when I think of you guys like empty space.
Crew Blaze getting active again, stepping up behind that smoke. They don't know the doubled up in B heaven too.
Yeah, that's
find an opener.
That's your boy putting my
Swing
degree to
through
work
Smurfette,
right
that's
there.
one. Dodds on the
Whoa,
offense.
no.
Watching Dodds. But that doesn't matter. Somehow Dodds gets nothing for it, and now Visa Crew Blaze, they have gotten something
Biazic
back
is
on
flashing
the
the
other side,
fuck out of
but
people.
they should lose B.
Did the dog see?
Did it see Mika? No one's looking. Smurfette in midair.
The Goomba stomp.
Okay.
Squashes Mika. Okay, I guess the round is just over. GIANTX needed a round like that. I mean, everyone just won their fights. Mid completely dominated, and they get that rank kill at the same time.
He travels with the team.
Couldn't ask for
Checking your
anything
rule
better.
book. But you won't find anything in there that says a dog can't play.
He's right. These duelist players, they've just been getting shut down round on round.
Biazic
That's
is
true.
wealthy. Winning
There's
this
not
round,
any
probably
rules
not
that a dog
happening,
can't play
but
Valorant
damage
either.
would still be big.
As far as I know.
GX don't have a lot of money left in the tank. Jolina will go down. That's one gun at least taken care of. And everyone else will just take it through spawn and keep the weapons.
Yeah. The copyright strikes, huh?
Eerily similar scenes, right? Crew up 6-4.
And then you got
then
snitching though,
GIANTX
right?
win the next.
No. Oh, that's
Map
cute.
1 was all tied up at the half. GIANTX would love to get 6 here on
But
attack.
where's Pumbaa?
Miori has the Raze rocket this round.
Timon left Pumbaa.
These are just really nice shots up into mid. I felt like there's been the few times GX have gone there, Visa Crew, they've just kind of backed out of this space, not fought them too hard. But this time we're going quick over into the A site.
Plushies were.
I think it's going to be a ramp.
I feel like plushies were made more popular in Val.
30 seconds left.
Compared to CS, I didn't see nearly this many in
Did
CS.
I say quick? I didn't mean.
Sometimes.
It is GIANTX at the end of the day.
I meant they were going to walk.
Omen is okay.
Okay. Okay.
When does Miori choose
Okay.
to use that rocket? I think that's the linchpin for GX to tie up this game.
Biazic.
Biazic
Oh,
takes down
no.
Miori. No rocket to work with. Kinnear in this off angle again. She has been potent thus far, but Sarah's just on top of her.
Trade's so
Romy gets
fast
two.
every time something
Absolutely
good happens.
massive
Oh,
third.
no, what a
Moving up
play.
inside of the smoke. Look at her dancing. Look at her diving. Look away because Dodds is getting the kills.
Wow.
Visa Crew Blaze.
7-5.
They have dominated this half 7-5. The pace was in their control, and they're only just gonna start attack.
I'm guessing what we heard was this. I heard it too. I was like, oh, this will be hard to explain on the fly. So I can't really be talking about this right now. Okay. So the way that like the Omen can play is a lot of the shit that like I do in ranked. Like low key, like the Omen can literally do like smokes that are kind of like dropping at like this height, so you can see feet for like a split second. And the Omen's definitely free to swing this like at this other round. They're using Astra smokes because they're faster, but you can do that. Regarding the reason why I wanted to come in Val is just to kind of talk about like how someone asked about like opping on agents other than Duelist yesterday. So like Omen, you could take this shot, and the way you would do it on Omen is you would jump into this corner while TPing. Like you would jump right. So you would jump like away from the trade. It doesn't matter which way you TP. You should probably want to TP away, But TPing over here, like while you jump this way, if you jump this way, you're jumping into a deeper line. So you imagine like someone's holding this, right? You're getting the kill over here. So you don't want to jump this way. It's like you have to think this through whenever you op on Omen. Like take this shot, jump this way, TP over here. And that's the only way to like do these things. You can do it across all the maps. Like you see it a lot on Ascent. Ascent is a common one. You used to see it on Breeze with Omen. And the same thing works for Yoru, right? Like when I one-tricked Yoru, it's the same thing. What the fuck is this guy? So like when you see really, really good players op on Yoru, it's the same shit. Like you would take the shot and you'd want to be like jumping into like corners like this. But for Yoru, you can actually like hide your head a little bit more efficiently. So in addition to like TPing, oh fuck. They were really absorbing pushes.
Astra Utility, a dog being used towards A. A fake attempt here from Visa Crew Blaze, but they're actually heading towards B, and look who's here to receive. Jolina already pushed back and running towards Heaven.
Very well
She'll
timed.
have some support into the site, and that's Miori stalling this one out for a moment.
Yeah, plenty of stalling now. Oh, surprise, there's 4 players on the B site. Visa Crew, don't go
It's
that
gonna
way.
be a long half if this double
Need to deal
duelist
with these
loses
mid players
pistol.
first.
Those are some key tools gone. 2 Astra stars, the nade for Miori.
Importantly, Kunir still has a paranoia to work with.
Smurfette.
Crew 420.
Wanted a fight there. Chooses to back away now, and getting a tag from that sheriff will be forced to fully retreat.
Oh, I really like this. though.
Crew
To
now
pick up
getting the
B, having
pothead
Spike is
community.
moving over onto the A side of the map. That's
Honestly,
the entire idea of this play.
A very intelligent play to
Force
put
3
Blaze in
players
the,
to
in the
rotate
team
over
name. I
onto
didn't
that
really
B
think
side
about
while
it
the
that
rest of
way,
the team works
but
A.
This is the beauty of Astra, though. You can have impact across the map, help these players in main. I think the biggest issue, though, for GIANTX is the force from Heaven, because Dodds is already diving into this site. Sarah gets one, but the trade is instantaneous, and now Ness is about to be ran over. Visa Crew Blaze have a post plan on B.
Spike's gonna go down. I think GIANTX are gonna want to get out of this smoke quickly. They can't take their time. They need to go through here now.
Jolina had a chance, but it's immediately ripped away. Visa Crew Blaze go 2 for 2 on pistols in this second map.
Look, Mimi, I've got some beef.
Okay.
I think we've had far
Mimi would
too many
appreciate
people
what I'm
playing
about to do.
flower box
Mimi
this game.
would.
There's been a lot.
This is the most exceptionally, from both sides, exceptionally cringe defensive A-side holding. It is crazy how many times are down there. Good news is for Visa Crew,
Why
they're
are
ready for it
these-
this time
Wait
around.
for that kill. Romy was in the pool moving. Gets the headshot with the ghost.
Can't keep getting away with it. And they won't, because that was the Crew playbook
I can't even
for
get
the entire
excited.
first
That's
half.
like 3 seconds. And then we're going, bro, this is the most dog shit YouTube video I've ever seen in my life.
Nade towards B main from Miori.
I was trying to hook Mimi up with a train.
She has no helpers. And unfortunately,
Any
she's just
helpers?
been,
Any helpers, chat?
eviscerated by Dots.
Fuck, dude.
There aren't any.
Yeah, no, brutal opener there. I like the way that Visa Crew haven't overheated into these sites early on. The default seems to be B main control and then reclaim some space into mid.
That to me shows the growth
Miori,
from the Crew who's
you're a
been
real
in
one.
previous GCCs, right? Like, if you remember them, very classic, LatAm, all about the star power, all about the fast stuff. Like, now with new IGL Biazic, this team has
Ain't
a
no
lot
way
more
this Astra's
structure
living,
and
chat.
a lot more depth.
Gearing up for this B hit now. Jolina's not going to get away with playing close, and she doesn't. Gone just about instantly, and nobody's home.
So this is looking to be quite a clean conversion for Visa Crew Blaze.
Yeah, you know, there is a flank clump coming in here in just a moment into B main, because Crew didn't actually step over into mid.
It's being watched, though. The Astra tapped close, and Smurfette doesn't catch the good end of that timing.
My concern for GIANTX here is, well, they're not going to be able to do too much damage. You don't imagine on this side? No, not going to be able to do any damage at all. But also by losing the pistol, by even sort of half investing in this round with a Bucky, a Marshall, maybe a Sheriff in there as well, like, You might have some players on light armors next round, and it means you're not going to have an up for the foreseeable future either. That's the biggest loss.
Giants. Giants are definitely shrinking, chat. Not gonna lie. Some small mistakes up to a big outcome. Giants with a tiny performance. We were just literally just dropping different sizes left and right.
Great spot to be in.
Let's just say Venti somewhere in there.
Spent a little bit too
Fucking
much in the last,
Trenta.
That's 2020. Or actually 2024.
I know you guys liked it.
Yeah, you know, 13 years since Skyrim came out today. Where's my game?
Thank you for sharing.
Yes! Yes. We're heading into a good area. No, take it back. No, yes.
So slow that I've just been starting to wait for some kind of action, and it's got me thinking about waiting for other things.
Okay.
Here we go.
There's some action. Mayori delivers it. Dodds removed from the sky, but that was all just a fake. The real main of this round is over towards B, and GX
that was nice.
Yeah, that round is over. A flawless round here? Can we get that, Giants? Beautiful. Exactly what they need.
Okay.
I mean, they only lost armor on 2 players.
Best they could hope for. It does feel really a mirror of Bind, right? KRU has this big streak, builds up with 4 rounds in a row, looks on the verge of closing out, and the GX have a moment to bring the momentum back. Questions this time, can they carry that through?
Such a hard game for them to play as
KRU
well.
coaching staff is so real.
Pistols.
No fake shit.
Really gonna have to prove themselves here on an equal footing. Still some heavy defaulting from Visa KRU over towards this B main. Haven't actually gotten into that space. I like this
standard default coming in from KRU. 1-3-1.
2 rounds now. Miora
Standard Viper stuff. Astra gonna make some presence over here. Astra can get across B main with this recall. So like any kind of bullshit, the Astra can wait it out and then cross or fake cross.
Viper and
so that's why this is like the optimal 1-3-1.
Very hard for an attacking team to make it.
It's not necessary, but it's optimal.
Investing a ton.
Here's the dog coming, and maybe now suspects that jet. Close in.
No need to stall this one out here though, so relying almost entirely on Jolina helping out on top Rafter. Really on the clock here, and it's not
I'm actually all out.
It's rotating into a Viper that's just holding the extremities. There's still a double hold here in front of A that's going to rip them apart.
Down to Smurfette for GIANTX.
Do they dog? Oh, the dog is critical.
Oh, Smurfette, that was a bit greedy. Sticks around, dives for it. And now there's only one defender on this side, caught by the blind, tucking in towards elbow. There are players towards heaven. How much can they help Sarah out? The leader needs to go massive here. She's down, but her teammates are doing the job well. Not in time. Ganir arrives.
Oh my god, the rotate was so good too. For a second, they were like up in the 3-on-2, I think.
Nice. Activating that at just the right moment because he was almost slipping away there. It was looking real dire on that site. A little bit chaotic.
The KRU triple controller, I actually think it could give GX more trouble than a Cypher. That's kind of wild, but like you don't have plans for this shit. Like you have plans for the trips, right? You might have like some paint shell lineup that breaks, you know, all of the key areas. We've seen it at A. There's like a paint shell that you can throw at A over the wall and it like spreads the 4. And it breaks like all the trips. So you have a solution. And probably the same thing for B. You don't have a fucking solution for an Omen Astra Viper. And like weird smokes cutting off your pathings on double duelist entries. Like, so they're going to have to be like bold. They're going to be aggressive. But they won't have a lot of info on the other side of these smokes. So they're in a hard spot. Like, I'm not going to lie. Normally the double duelist struggles on defense. I actually think they might struggle more because of where they are. And like the triple controller is just going to be like so annoying with denying info, and they're going to be guessing a lot. It's going to be a lot of like we're swinging for the fences type-y, like home run type plays that need to hit for GX.
On a run. It's going to be with Dodds performing out of her mind.
Yeah, and good luck opping. Like it also takes. That's a good point. It takes the op out of the play too in those scenarios.
This is a good start.
Because you
Just
could
have to close it out now.
I mean, you could be
It was 6
recalling
rounds
on a hit
in a row
basically.
they
So
lost
that
to
you block
G2
op
to go down
vision.
to this lower bracket. And 6 for GX would get them at least 12.
Yeah, flash, TP, double satchel, up into
Like the
ramp.
triple controller really fucks with the comp.
Watch mid though, because there's a big walk up right now going on from this jet. Mika over in Ramen, waiting for this one. Oh no, Mika spotted, and that's a massive
They really
opener.
need that proactivity kill.
Dodds dives into the side.
Trades, 3-on-3.
Sarah again. The anchor on A needs to do a little more
is
than this
huge.
time.
Oh no.
And she's just not looked after. That's good from Sarah on the off angle. Turns around
Wow.
for Dodds. Excellent work.
Wow, that's
out
a
of
massive
Giant
round.
X's initiator.
Wow, it seemed like every angle GIANTX walked into there favored them completely in the fights they were taking.
This game has been so weird because it feels like half the time GIANTX is just getting rolled. They can't win a fight. And then there's just the rounds like that one where every angle is perfect.
Yeah.
Where they preempt every position from Visa Crew Blaze.
Like they just get a little bit of shoulder before the other person knows what's going on. And but it comes from taking those proactive chances, right? Stepping into mid, for example.
GIANTX really
last
close
chance
to
round
their
for
old
GX.
cycle. So
But
is
for
Crew.
Crew, that was also
Crew
the
one off
reset on their
showstopper.
economy.
They might get it
Down
here.
to Sheriffs, but quick control into B main.
Smurfbat's having huge
Smurfbat
first
is
blood.
feeling-
Up a little bit.
Yeah, that boost spot.
Screen down.
It's a good sign if you're a GIANTX fan.
Holy fuck. This game is going to go
Perhaps
on the
some
wire.
options to consolidate here, though, because right now they're 2-2-1 spread out around the map. No one's really stepped forward here, and I think recognizing that push out into A main, these are Crew Blaze, they're going to decide mid is the point to attack. With these pullback smokes as well, they can choose to continue forward or even pop through into male. They've just about slipped past.
GX checks on mid. They don't see anything. They haven't been thorough. So there's at least suspicion that something could be amiss in heaven. But the issue with losing
Holy
this
fuck,
heaven
this
control
is
is that
crazy. Crew is just
players
lurking
rotating
everywhere.
in.
Hear the steps.
But
But it's
Ness
a
is
crossfire.
watching.
It's just absolutely perfect, right? The timing, GIANTX get over on the rotation.
Oh my god, she
Point
got
doesn't
that.
even matter. Oh my word.
Holy shit, dude.
All right, Giants.
Looked like it was
That
getting
coulda gotten
scary on
weird.
the anti-eco. Now it's just Romy.
And now it's just sad.
Yeah.
Poor little guys.
The gap is down to 2.
And GIANTX have been on that edge a lot throughout this game, throughout this
All right.
series.
This
Just
is going to
barely
be an
trailing.
insane round. Here we go. Chat, this is the fucking ult round. We're due for this is the Overwatch round we're about to see. Everyone, fucking get your Overwatch skins
Nice
on.
positions. You need to keep that one going, but up against an Astral Divide, a Raise
This
Rocket,
round's gonna be fucking
all these tools
insane.
quickly exact onto B.
All right, quick B
That's
hit maybe
exactly
with
where
an
Visa
A-lurk.
Crew Blaze is going, but
But there's a
blocked
pit
off
here.
here. Viper's pit covers
Hmm.
all of B main.
I was
Okay.
wondering if maybe they'd use the rocket
Maybe
just
we
to
go somewhere else.
force Ness out of the pit.
It's a risk though. If Dodds doesn't hit the shot,
Sure.
then you can't really
Women,
trade.
women have
just like
blind
pop
plan
that
in
makes
case there's
noise
any kind
going
of
in.
stack. I like that.
Force her out of it long enough that it comes down.
Sure.
Could be a minor win.
Instead, they go into mid.
Yeah, Visa Crew have had a little bit of success here.
They get a 3-2-1.
They get out heaven. That Raise Rocket is
Oh,
going to
Smurf that!
Oh my! Just walks
No.
into the smoke, and she's dead. There was no other players there.
Uh-oh.
Walking up the rope is Miori. Ooh, delivered on a pedestal. Dodds diving in, and just the edge of the rocket splashes and gets the kill.
I mean, look, Jolena stepping forward. She might be able to save this
1-2.
round.
Wait.
For GIANTX continuing out. She's made it onto Rafter.
That's
What
a
a
good
spot
lurk.
to be in.
They know
Romy
the Viper
goes
just
up
left
towards
it. So they know it's a
Like this
1-on-4.
Grouping up together as 4.
Paranoia towards
They have a
spawn.
1-on-4 here.
Jolena, she's worried about so many angles. No friends in this endeavor, but he's taking the right timing. That's a freebie. Flicks the wrong way, and
Oh,
that's the death
so
of her.
close.
Yeah, everything left on
So
Ness now.
close.
Gosh, it felt like there was maybe a chance. And after 2 rounds of GIANTX finding themselves in the perfect position, everyone was caught off that round.
And that's where we've seen the difference. A lot of this game, that mid-rounding. KRU looked so confident in losing out on their initial idea, then adjusting, finding the next step. And they'll now find themselves at 11 rounds. Two away from sending the second EMEA home today.
The second team be bad. I mean, look at this.
I had some pretty fun fights,
had
actually.
gotten lucky the last few rounds, and found herself in a good spot by making those aggro steps into mid and finding just a lurker, just one player. This time,
She needed a satchel out of there,
just too
huh?
many.
Finally, Smurfette will get an ult.
Oh my god. 3 people bought all the way down, chat.
I don't hate it, especially with a bit of baiting from Jolina.
There goes Dodds.
Dodds
Out of
has
this
to be
round.
kicking herself right
No
now.
chances with dash out.
2 deaths to that spot. She's so mad.
And repositioning up towards heaven. That wall, though, is going to invalidate this off completely. GIANTX, they're trying to get back out into sight. The dog will see them, and the stun could be punishing. GIANTX are out in front of it, but the judge, what is happening? KRU are just tearing this site apart.
Smurfette would have to be the salvation for GIANTX. Has already gotten one. Mika taken down towards spawn as well, and Smurfette finds herself on somewhat of an island. KRU's gonna try and deal with her. How much can she do in this position? Nothing. The rocket arriving though. Miori. Perfect placement.
Bro. Oh my god.
The worm on the end of the hook right there. Pulls those 2 players into her, and the rocket tears them up. GIANTX, every round is just getting a little bit muddy, a little bit messy. Chaos in these situations,
Great
but
shot.
It starts off with a great shot from Smurfette. Bit of redemption from the previous round, making that operator pay off. And it's carried over here into the next one.
By the way, chat, I'm a huge fan of the Viper Pit Astral combo. I actually think though, like, you need to be pitting during the plant. The pit came too early. I also think you should pit past
There's
the
a
wall.
judge diving in. Dodds. Oh, has a victim.
What?
inside smoke. And flicks up to get the kill.
She wants more.
A nade on Jolina.
Bro.
Another headshot on the judge. And now real guns will be picked up.
It was a half buy for KRU. Now they're the ones with the numbers advantage. Are you joking?
And Smurfette has to retake with an operator. Miori isn't even...
Oh my god, Miori has to run through mid, and look where Romy is in mid, waiting for that. I think she hears the rotation. She can cut this off.
That was so
Taking her
stupid how that
time.
was just a one shot.
Miori checking on it.
Wow, trying to bait out that early swing, but she's got to go eventually. The clock is not the friend.
All 3 in the deep line. The line setup.
GX
1-1-1.
start.
It's actually a really good setup.
They're in roads
Middle
towards
player
B.
swings off.
There goes Romy, starting to creep. Oh, nice shot.
Really kill. That's a bad death.
Operator connects, but not another. Dodds keeps it going. She's gotten 3. That's a 4.
Nah.
Dodds on for the ace. The final victim around the corner. Dodds has the damage. And Dodds has the ace. Visa KRU Blaze.
She has the ult 2 in the back pocket after the ace.
Dodds is just massive. That's crazy. The 5K there on a half buy? KRU didn't even want to win that round. They were just trying to do some damage.
She was absent in the last 2 maps against G2.
Wasn't your
wasn't
judge
her
do that?
best in map
No.
number 1.
Chat, you guys judge in the chat. You guys are really good at judging, like judging people. In the server, though, you got your guys' judge look more like a Bucky. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe even a shorty. Your guys' judge look like a
The
shorty.
Vandal, now the showstopper up into mail, and that's going to be off the rip. Tons
No-
utilities.
no problem.
But it looks like Ness has
No
just
problem.
about made it alive.
I try to.
Players on that side who could receive it.
Holy
Miori
shit.
is sniped off by the rocket. Dodds is going to push towards spawn. That's a Bucky to receive her.
And Visa KRU, they haven't made it onto the site just yet. Bialzik taking matters into her own
Oh
hands,
my
down
God.
onto the site. And GIANTX have started to crumple, started to fall. KRU have the site,
Bro,
and it's all on
KRU.
Smurfette. The last chance for EMEA
KRU are
today.
making a lowers run.
10 HP, and there's absolutely nothing. Visa
Yo.
KRU plays, advance, and eliminate Giants.
Nah, KRU is actually so legit. By
What
the
a
way.
start for Visa KRU Blaze in this lower bracket.
I
It
feel
was
bad for
heartbreak
Giants.
against EMEA just the other day. But today,
Holy.
they're the second team to send that region packing.
Dodds coming up in a massive way. 27 kills in that game. Interesting comps throughout the day. Tons you had to think about. This was not an easy day.
You're playing the meta on me? On my insult, you're playing the meta
so
game?
much to see through, so much pressure, the nerves on that stage, but at the end of the day, it was KRU on top.
2 years ago, in this same arena, it was about EMEA versus NA. Those two regions stepping up. We saw the
Low key, I thought that Giants team would be like a team. I don't know. It's hard to say because there's a lot of teams now, but usually the EMEA representatives play really well. Like, and they have notable names. They're playing a strategic game. To see Giants fall like so quickly, similar to FlyQuest, like it's kind of crazy, y'all. Like the EMEA 2 seed and the NA 2 seed are getting bounced like this.
It's gotta feel good.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Who have been with this KRU roster.
I mean, even the Falcons like bounce out is kind of crazy. Like FlyQuest, Falcons, and Giants being gone. I didn't see this coming. Like, I would not have had MIBR. Zipto I probably would have had there because of SMG. Zeta I probably wouldn't have had. And KRU I would have slept on. There's probably 3 teams that I sleep on here.
Room still to grow. They win another match in this lower bracket. Top 4 would be their best placement yet at a GCC.
And what a time to do it. We're going to check out some of the highlights from the second map. And it was such a strange map starting things off.
Yeah,
I
Zeta
really
looked
thought
really good
GIANTX had a chance for a moment, especially early on in that one. They lost the first 2 rounds, but then got 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-back.
Damn. Giants coach was super
moments like
pissed
these,
today, I think.
Kinnear secured the ace, just fighting.
He did a good job of not
consistently.
showing it when he was with the team, but yeah.
For KRU Visa Blaze.
Just obscene. I mean, combined, you add up Dodds and Kinnear, they're on 48 kills.
Incredible stuff. Mika as well, I mean, so good on that first map, having moments here too.
It was a game
Oh,
where, I mean,
wow. I didn't realize the
they
first
said we're
ones
gonna
were
play
so
1
rough.
million smokes.
From
They were constantly pushing through them.
Split that.
Constantly catching you off guard. Dodd's one of those players with that judge in a round like
Wow, that was
this.
actually the difference maker. The first Bloods probably.
Neon on map number 1. They are
Dodds.
blazing their own path, creating their own style, and it's looked good thus far.
Yeah, they have definitely been cooking some things up, but when Dodds is here playing well, KRU are looking damn good.
Yeah, Visa KRU Blaze really looking like an opponent to be reckoned with in this lower bracket. So let's check
like
in
this
with
comp they're
Romy
running here.
in our Verizon post-match interview.
Both pistols got
Thank
them
you so
there.
much. I'm joined by Romy from Visa KRU Blaze after their win against GIANTX. And Romy, the first question that I want to ask her is on the first year, they didn't get a single win. Second year, they get 1 win. This is a third year where Romy makes it, and now she gets not only 2 wins, but we're expecting so much more. What does it mean for her as a veteran on the team to see the evolution of the team and play with this new roster? Romy, felicitaciones por esta victoria. El primer año no consiguieron ninguna victoria. El segundo año consiguieron 1. Ahora consiguen mínimo 2 y estamos esperando muchísimas más. Así que, ¿qué se siente para ti como veterana seguir avanzando y ahora seguir avanzando con este roster?
Muy feliz, obviamente, porque eso se ve como de que estamos progresando cada año. Obviamente, siempre ha sido más difícil para Latinoamérica, así que nosotros estamos intentando sacar la cara por Latinoamérica, así que estamos muy contentas y todo el esfuerzo está valiendo la pena.
She's saying they're very, very happy because it's showing the improvement that the team has had throughout the years. And obviously, it's always harder for Latin America. So they're making sure that they're the face of Latin America and they're pushing Latin America forward.
It's
now,
so
for my
hard
second
to
question
do
that I have for her
these
is
interviews
something
when
that
they
she said
do
in another interview
all
is
of
that
the
they're
roles.
taking it step by step. But how does that step-by-step preparation change when they're facing a GIANTX that changes their composition on that map 1 and they have to adapt on the fly to make sure it goes
So
their
Giant's
way?
writing
Romy,
this question.
La segunda pregunta que tengo es cuando
She's delivering it in English. She's translating that question to Spanish.
¿Cómo cambia esa
So
adaptación
that
cuando hay una
way
composición como la del primer mapa del lado de
the interviewee
GIANTX
can
para
understand.
poder cerrarlo al finalmente y que se vaya de su forma?
She's listening
Siendo franca,
and has to
al
remember
principio
all
como
of
que nos
this.
costó adaptarnos porque era como que
And
estábamos
it's gonna say
adaptando
back in
nuestro
English.
juego a su composición.
She's
Y después nos
insane.
dimos cuenta que podíamos hacer básicamente el mismo juego
All
de
while having
nosotras,
good
que no
stage
había que adaptarse a
presence,
nada,
like
que había que jugar con confianza.
you have to
nada
like
más.
have your body positioned right, like
Fácil de lo que pensamos.
She's
very
saying that at the
visual
beginning it was a
job,
little
like,
bit difficult
so
to
she has
adapt
to, like,
because they were
be
trying to
there,
adapt to
not
what
just, like,
GIANTX were
focus on
doing.
it.
But once they started playing their own game, they realized they just had to do that the whole time, and it was a lot easier than they expected. Now, my last question here is that next match is going to be against the loser of Shopify Rebellion or against Zipto. So two teams that she's faced in the past before.
So we do get a bracket
A
flip.
few of the
I
players
was going to say that,
she
but
faced in the past before. So how does she feel? How is she going to make sure that this time around she's going to be the one getting the win? La siguiente partida va a ser en contra del perdedor de Shopify Rebellion o de Zipto. Dos equipos en los que algunos de los jugadores ya te habías enfrentado con ellas, una en el 2022, otra del 2023. ¿Cómo vas a hacer para que esta vez esa partida se vaya de tu lado?
Bueno, nosotros da lo mismo el rival.
you can tell
la
Dryad's
verdad,
getting
porque
better and better at this because
enfrentarse a
she's now
cualquiera
like
que
adding
aquí
more
todos los equipos son
questions.
fuertes, así que
Whereas
nosotros
like when
vamos
the
a
interviewers
intentar
first
demostrar
started
nuestro
this, it would be like a
juego, todo lo
very
que
like
entrenamos durante el año, así que no importa
short
qué venga,
question
que
that was
vamos
very
a
easy to
intentar hacer
answer.
nuestro juego.
Now that the interviewers have done
She's
it a
telling
lot,
us
they're
that it
getting
doesn't
really
matter
good
who
at
they
it.
have to face. They're going to continue playing their own game. They're going to keep doing their own thing. And as it's been in the past years, now it's what they've been working on. And that is the thing that they want to show at the end, no matter if it's going to be Shopify, Zipto, or whoever else. Esto es todo lo que tengo en la entrevista. This is everything that I have for the interview. And we'll see you guys. Vamos, crew.
Damn. I'm a huge Dryad fan, man. She works so hard, by the way. Dryad works so hard as a broadcast talent. Like, she was doing all of Challengers, all of VCT, and Game Changers. Like, no days off.
Fought in this.
She was grinding. And doing, like, LATAM broadcasts that, like, I'm not even aware of. Like, she's, like, doing, like, LATAM stuff, too, in Spanish. Some days that she's in the VCT studio, she's a grinder. She works real hard.
Into the tournament, I think to some extent, KRU maybe expecting it themselves with that confidence they came in to the tournament with, saying, hey, this is the best team that we've ever had. And they were right. I mean, this is the best team that this KRU Visa Blaze roster has ever shown at a GCC.
Well, I think they've now matched their placing of last time, but there's obviously more teams in the tournament,
right.
So definitely an improvement. I think their showing versus G2 was impressive, and their resilience today. Like, a team comes in directly countering your comp, and you still win. It shows they've got those adaptations. It shows they've got the individual skill, and they definitely have dodds.
It is very promising for the very near future. But sadly, today we also have to say goodbye to two teams. Besides GIANTX, there's also Falcons Vega, also very hard.
Our bracket chat, they were alluding to it earlier. We have, so here were our games today, down here in the lowers. We're heading here, obviously. This is until the 14th, so the next set of games, we're going back to the uppers, but we have a day break. It's the one dark day of the tournament. I don't know if they're venue swapping or not. Usually when there's like this day break, they'll venue swap, or it's for production to like prepare assets and stuff for like the later stages. So maybe like production just needs the day off. But tomorrow is the day off regardless. I know there's a plat chat tomorrow. I initially was gonna do it. I don't know, I'm still talking to Kurt about it, but I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would work. Wait, let me check. I think I can be on plat chat this week if they do it at this time. Yeah. Okay, they're switching it for me, maybe. Wait, they may be switching it for me. They're thinking about Wednesday after the games instead of doing it on the dark day. Normally, plat chat operates on the dark days of tournaments, like the off days, because it's usually broadcast talent. Like, Mimi's at the event. You know why it's at the event? Half of plat chat is at the event, so it works best on the off days for the event. So I feel special if they're gonna do this shit on Wednesday after the event. So we'll see. If not, I'm sure they're gonna do it this week regardless. It's either gonna be tomorrow without me or Wednesday potentially with me. We'll see. Yeah, so if it's Wednesday after the games, I can do it. If it's tomorrow, I can't do it. I mean, I could, but I can't. I could, but I can't. You know how it is. These are really, really good games, dude. So what chat told me is MIBR is like one of Sliggy's favorites here. I agree. They played really well. They played really, really well. They play a good fundamental game on like what I remember default-ish comps. Yeah, this is pretty like base comp for Pearl. Nothing crazy. Sunset. Yeah, nothing crazy. They do run a Gecko though. That's kind of cool. And they just work the map at an insane level. Losing both pistols like this and winning 13-4 says a lot. It says a lot. Like, they're a really good team fundamentally. So this will be a good matchup because I think G2 is the similar style for EMEA. Down here, holy shit, this is going to be wild. This is going to be wild. The late game on the 13th. So the first game will be 7 a.m., the MIBR G2 game. And then right after that, we're going Zipto SR. So this will be a really good day of games. And then, like they were saying on broadcast, we have a flipped bracket. This is, for those of you that don't know how like a lot of these esports brackets work. What I mean by flipped bracket is you could see KRU is at the top side of this upper bracket. Well, they stay on the top side here. But now that we're like we're in the next round, they're going to flip it. So the teams on the bottom will play this, like this team will drop here and then this team will drop down here. And it just prevents like rematches. It's the best way to prevent rematches. So the loser of this game plays KRU, which would be devastating. Like honestly, we are sitting pretty now, but we could easily drop 2 in a row.
Sentinel players, and I think obviously all the greatest players come from EMEA. So
take a hit of that.
I know. Take another breath.
God damn.
Take a hit. It's a big
That's good stuff.
Oh, this is some roller, huh?
Will Amy be the MVP? There you go.
All right.
Simple question. The answer is obviously yes. Please. I've suffered enough.
Going for the Amy MVP. Oh, so close.
Again?
Asking
So
German.
Is this is it asking German or is it the clown?
It is the Mimi clown.
It's the Mimi clown.
Well, only Mimi knows what that means.
Mimi clown.
That is tough.
Oh wait, actually,
it's all about angles with
it
this
is
one.
the angle. It's kind of.
We'll never know. That's such a shame.
Go with the Mimi clown, I think.
I
mean, like, yeah.
Well, why'd you say that? What is this? What is this camera?
Oh.
I feel like I'm being trolled.
For the sake of the EU Cope bit, we will go with Mimi the clown.
Oh.
Do you want me to give
EMEA
you my
Copium items? You need EMEA Copium merch? I got you. Hold up. Which one you want, Aglet? EMEA Cope merch.
It's all out the window. My mind has changed.
A lot of options.
Already, I was on the Dodds hype train, but after that split game, I'm all the way on board. Dodds is going to be the MVP. KRU, they're going on a run.
You're meant to
Lower
ask this
bracket,
question.
they're going on a run. Will Dodds be the MVP? I
You've
think
already
so.
answered.
I think so. No, it's about what Todd
Interesting take.
thinks.
Fascinating take. I am very
Todd
curious.
hates me, so
Let's go.
I'm going for Dodds.
Todd,
I hope Todd's.
Todd the wheel will be Dodds. Hey, why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Why not Latam win the tournament and Dodds
Yeah,
the
why not?
MVP? Why not?
Why not?
Or be so good and lose and still get MVP.
Yeah, that is possible. It's
a much
possible.
sadder option.
Yeah,
but-
it's quite sad when if they have to trot out the losing MVP at the end. You would hate.
Okay, chatters. I leave. I'm going to send everyone to Bren. Tell Bren I say hi. Tomorrow, I'm not planning on streaming. There's an off chance that I have a gap around 1 p.m. But I probably want to do stuff related to the team. So probably going to take tomorrow off. And yeah, I'll be back for the early game on Tuesday. Or Wednesday, sorry. I forgot today is Monday. Yeah. All right. See you guys in 2 days. 7 a.m. is the start. I'll be on at 6:30. Bye. Love you guys.